We're live at 5, boys and girls. What's up? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. It's your boy, Chili. And we're getting super duper high. And lightly inebriated. Oh, snap. I went to the dispensary this morning. Got the re-up, boy. Oh, no.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. How is everyone today? Welcome to my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Today is
Thank God.
Tuesday, April 25th,
We don't have to see him
That's
tomorrow.
Right, we are almost
Drunk Uncle Phil could go away.
to the ultimate end of the month. Ooh. And April was an interesting month.
Yo, what up,
although,
guys?
admittedly,
How you feeling?
Not
What's
a
up,
very
Coyote?
big one
What's
for
up,
new
Tony?
releases. Not a very big one for, honestly, hype. You know, we went into
For
the
real
month
product.
already
Yo,
playing
what's up,
Resident
man?
Evil 4 Remake. And, you know, I had my birthday event. And since then, it's been a lot of downtime stuff. And that's fine. Because this week, finally, we have new stuff. We have a month-end special event coming up. And in the month of May, it's going to kind of be the opposite.
He's an
of this
Asian
month,
predator.
Where almost every single week, there's going to be a high-profile new release, which is excellent. It's going to get everyone excited.
Yo, big
for the
up,
month.
Sleeves.
I am too. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well, and I hope your week is going well. This is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning tomorrow is my day off, and tomorrow is going to be a very, very busy day for me.
Busy, whatever, dude.
I have a ton to do.
Like
a ton
what?
To do. A ton. I'm running around doing.
Doing what, Phil? Going grocery shopping, coming home. That's about it. It's so annoying. You say you're doing shit. You ain't doing nothing, bro. Fuck out of here. You're such a loser, dude.
A million things. Last week was supposed to be my day off where I did a lot of stuff, and then we ended up kind of canceling that because my wife was so tired from work. I'm hoping when she gets home today that she's not as tired and or not feeling under the weather, because that was the problem. Like, she was starting to feel like she had a cold last week, but then it finally went away, thankfully.
Phil needs his mommy to go do errands with him. What a fucking joke.
We got a lot of fun gameplay in store for everyone. The podcast today is interesting because we're going to update everyone here on the schedule and stuff going on, because now we have set in stone a few new events based off of yesterday's podcast. Plus, I do have a schedule update for all of you in regards to something I'm going to be doing
Coyote,
on the React channel.
not as much.
Plus, I have an update on
It's kind of rare I actually play
special event
roguelikes.
here on DSP Gaming. Plus, I do have a kind of news update today as well. I think I have one or two news stories that I would like to talk about here on the show.
Oh my
and
God.
Look at this.
I just lit one of those caviar joints, one of those wax fucking joints, dude. It immediately made me sleepy. Holy fuck, what is this, Blue Dream? Holy fuck. It's live resin. Shit is
Who
good.
we got here? A special guest. A special guest has just joined us. Now, Jasper, you were asleep on the bed. And now you've woken up to come here. He was a sleepyhead today. And my wife had to go to work early today, which means, she's awake a couple hours before me on a day when she goes to work early. And, of course, Jasper gets up with her. So he was up early, too. And then he tried to wake me up when I didn't need to get up yet. I was like, no. I am going to continue to sleep until I have to get up. And then he got pooped. So when I got up to get ready for stream, he wouldn't get up. Right, Jasper? He was just on the bed not moving. And, in fact,
Cats normally like to lay around during the day, Phil. You're trying to fuck with Jasper during his sleeping hours, bro.
basically he didn't even eat his treat because he didn't go downstairs. He was stuck. He stayed on the bed sleeping while I was awake and getting ready for the day. So, a silly kitty.
I swear, that stupid cat is just a fucking prop, like the fucking paintings and the foam blocks behind him, dude. That's all Jasper is. He doesn't really, like, care about that cat. He's, like, very nonchalant, feelings about Jasper. Jasper could die tomorrow, and Phil literally wouldn't give a shit,
You may not realize
so
this, but you're a
fake.
furry creature, and you are very warm.
He's literally a prop to make him look like a human being. Yeah, I'm just like you guys, nerd. See? I don't just sit here and collect little statues. I have a little kitty. I have a family. Fucking damn it.
Let's give him a rub.
This is so obnoxious, dude. And
Yeah.
gay.
Now, Jasper, I have a lot to talk about. I have to get to that, but you're distracting me because you're so cute. You're so darn cute. He's so cute, I can't stop petting him. Whenever he's near me, look at this. I can't stop. I have to continue to pet this cat because he's so cute. I just can't stop myself.
Here, come take a hit, dude.
Look, watch this. He loves it.
I was gonna get you in a second, bro.
All right, Jasper, you gotta get down now. I'm sorry. Come on, let's go.
Dude, I'm high as fuck.
Okay,
I don't
concentrate
feel
on the
like
show.
it.
All right, well, that was a good start. That was a good positive start to the show. It's always
Phil's
nice to have a
already
special
annoying
guest on the
me.
show, right? Okay.
We'll guess.
So let's get right into it. All right, let's talk about the schedule for the
I
week.
don't need two
What
valley
I'd like to do is
girls.
give you guys some updates. We have multiple
Both my
updates on
ears.
stuff going on. I have news stories to cover. We got a lot to talk about today. First of all, thank you guys for a really, really supportive week. If you haven't noticed, look at this. This week, we had so many memberships and gifted memberships on the channel. We
Yeah, hell
started
yeah,
off this week
Prodigal. That's fucking dope,
in the
dude.
low 500s. Yeah, it was like low to mid 500s, and here we are about to hit 700 members on the channel. For the first time in months, I haven't had that many members since like the fall when it was the middle of all the busiest gaming season of the year, and all those new releases were coming out. Obviously, guys, thank you so much for that. That kind of support is great and appreciated because number one, obviously, that's a huge amount of support that will help this channel in the long term. It will.
Love
But
you,
number
babe.
two, people are now going to be able to use those memberships during all the upcoming events, right? We've got a brand new, well, first of all, we got the Street Fighter 6 demo. We
Yeah,
got a
that's
brand new
okay.
game with Jedi Survivor. And another one right after that with Redfall. And this will continue on even into Zelda in mid-May. So this is excellent that people will now have that membership. And, you know, it's like I've told you guys also when I was over on Twitch. Because people would say, well, I don't understand what's the big benefit of gifted memberships because isn't that just temporary support? Well, obviously the answer is yes. It's a month, and then after that it expires. But from what I've noticed,
What the
every
fuck,
time that a
dude?
gifted membership or gifted sub over on Twitch happens, there's a small percentile of people who maybe have had it for the first time, and they really enjoy it. They're like, wow, look at this. Well, I got all Phil's... Oops, I almost knocked over my seltzer.
Oh, it's Pignosis time, guys. He's about to do... It's his Pignosis.
I got a benefit where I could talk more in the chat during streams because I wasn't in slow mode.
He's trying to get... You know, he lists the benefits of being a member on his channel. He's trying to do it, but he's spinning it within a stupid story. Like, he's begging. He's begging right now. It's weird. It's Pignosis, bro. I'm telling you.
Percentile of people...
You'll miss it if you
who
don't
do
catch it.
help the channel long term. And that's why, you know, this channel gets the level of support it does. And I'm very happy about that. Thank you. Even if it means 1% of the people who are gifted a membership decide to renew it, that's still growth. You see? So you got short-term growth and support, but then you have long-term growth that comes as a result of it. So anyone who...
This guy don't know shit about growth. He negatively grows. He has negative growth, technically.
So what I've noticed this week particularly is
In
that
business
obviously
terms.
memberships and super chats were way up. And it's funny because tips have been a little bit on the slower side. If you haven't noticed, there's only been one or two...
Bro, you depend on like 10 motherfuckers that do all this, Phil. To literally give you all this stupid retarded shit, the memberships, the super chats, the super stickers, the tips. It's like 10 motherfuckers, dog.
And
You
some people
weirdo.
go, oh, see, Phil's failing. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? This week was a humongous support week. Why on earth would you say something stupid like that? Because there's...
He's all fucking pissy. Phil's failing. Yeah, you are, bitch. Dude, he's all testy today, and I love it. When Phil's having a bad time, I'm having a good time. Shit.
out there who, no matter what, they got to be so negative about everything, and they're doing it on purpose because God forbid that I have a modicum, a little bit of success in any way, shape, or form. They can't stand it. They're, oh my God, they can't believe that there's people who enjoy my content. They can't believe that I...
Yeah, Phil. It's like he's almost on the cusp of understanding why we hate him. Phil, you're right. Fuck you, bitch.
And,
Such a
I'm
little
excited
kid.
for the final day of the week. You guys know the ways you can support this stream. Now,
He's trying to
obviously,
pigmatize, dude.
this
Fuck
week
you,
was
Phil,
amazing
you little
for
begging
memberships, amazing
asshole.
for super chats and all of that. And again, that will help this channel long term. If you wanted to support the channel in any way today, obviously the preferred way would be tips if you could, because tips have been on the slower side this
Louis,
week.
snoring
But it's
duty,
not the
you're
end of the
good,
world
dude.
if we have another slow tips day. I'm okay. You know what I mean? It's funny because these people they say things like, see, and Phil says that he's not going to pay his rent and he's not going to do this and that. First of all, I don't even have rent. I never had rent. I don't know what they're talking about.
It's a mortgage. It's still something you have to pay, you stupid bitch. Stop this, Phil.
Really, you know, the
He's
last
being a
couple of months,
bitch.
you know, I would say ever since I launched DSP Reacts, it's helped a bit. Because not only do we have everything still going on here on DSP Gaming, but now we have a whole new React channel that people are supporting. And it's
Literally, that's code for, dude, I'm doing good on money. You guys are giving me money on 2 different channels for the same content. I'm doing good. It's like he almost wants to brag at us. Like he almost wants to full face, like mask off, just flex. Ha, fuck you, motherfuckers. I'm still here in your channels. You guys are striking each other. Snort. You know? And these stupid fuckers, they're giving me money on 2 separate channels. Like, I hate the motherfuckers so much, dude.
been helping a lot. So, it's
See?
funny because
He just said it. He just said it, dude. It's helping a lot. It is helping a lot. Like, literally, bro. He's like, he wants to brag so hard. It's like delusional because he's not really doing good. Literally, he makes less money than he does like the year previously, dude. Especially since he left Twitch. Things aren't good at the Snort Fort. He's a very ugly, delusional dick.
they still act like things that have happened in the past. Admittedly, in the past, things have been bad financially for me. Things have been incredibly tight to the point where I've had, you know, weeks and months where I'm like, guys, I really need help. If you can help me, please do.
Yeah, dude, you still do that, Phil. But, like, low-key, take note of that. He's pretty much saying he does good on money and he doesn't need to beg. Phil finally reached all his goals. He won. Literally, feels like he won, bro. You know? My other scam channel's working. All my enemies are dead. You know, like, he feels fucking good, bro. And it's like, alright, Phil. Go off, queen. Let you know. Go off, queen. Feel yourself today, Phil. Put on your eyelashes and high heels and have a good day out tomorrow. Because you deserve it, Phil. Alright? All your enemies are dead. All the scams are working, bro. Man, go fuck yourself, dude.
If you haven't noticed, that hasn't happened recently, right? In a couple months, if not more.
Yo, what's up,
And
Great? This
they
is
act
good
like
to
that's
see you,
not the
homie.
case. Like,
Oh,
Phil's
yeah,
still
bro.
there doing the same thing every day.
Get
No,
shredded like
actually.
a Julian
It's
salad,
not
man.
the case, but they will pretend like everything is black and white and absolute, and things never change and things never improve, right? So
Because they
all I
don't.
would say is ignore the nonsense. Don't listen to the bullshit. If you can support the stream today,
Only listen to me and give me money.
what's the preferred way? Well, yeah, obviously tips would be great because tips are going to have a slower week this week. But any way you want to support, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, man. You know, this is my life, my livelihood.
I don't like the gift horse in that mouth, man.
Side thing, or I, have
hate
a bunch
the
of
way he
sponsorship
talks
deals,
so much.
and it doesn't
Such a
matter
little
how I
bitch.
do on a stream. It very much.
All he does is he has a horse. All he does his whole life is looking a gift horse in the mouth. His whole life is that fucking saying, bro. His wife is a fucking horse. Shit.
Does matter how I do on my stream. And you guys have been making my streams amazingly supportive in the last few weeks. So why on earth would I be complaining about anything or asking for anything? I'm not. Just whatever, man. It's all good. All right? So if you can support
I'm
me,
pretty
please
sure
do.
he
Thank
doesn't
you.
look at his
Really
wife
appreciate
mocking
that.
this.
Remember, as simple as liking
I
the
think she's
stream,
dead.
which is free, helps a lot and adds engagement. Getting those 100 likes is a key component.
I'm telling you, if we were able to get a police department in Phil's fucking condo, we'd probably be able to find Kat's body under the floorboards or some shit. Or like rolled up in a fucking piece of carpet. I don't think she's alive some days. You know? I really don't. And you know, people can't be mad at me. Oh, chill, you're just being a conspiracy. No, dude. Can you prove to me that the bitch is alive? You know what I mean? Like, that's all we're tort with. As soon as you can prove that stupid bitch is still breathing, then you know what? I will stop saying that I think she's dead. But until then, I think he murdered her in a fit of rage over fucking a shitty Hogan pool or low tips, all drunk on the gin. Or he probably caught her cheating finally. Fucking
Adding engagement to
knows.
my content and sending more people over to this channel to check it out, right?
I used to love her, but I had to kill her.
But then everything else is also appreciated, whether it's super
Yo,
chats,
what's up,
memberships,
Darksea? It's good to see you,
tips,
bro.
all great. Today, if you're thinking of tipping, remember we have these tips goals in effect, and the sooner we hit them, the better, because you get a longer reward. If you want to see a hat, well then tip earlier, so that way people can vote, and we can have a hat for a lengthier portion of the stream, as opposed to the other day.
Nah, Coyote. If Cat disappeared, I'm pretty sure no one would care or try to check up on her. I feel like she doesn't even have... Dude, she stays inside all day. Literally. She works 3 days a week, right? So if she didn't show up for work one day, any rational person would just be like, oh yeah, dude, I don't blame her. You know? She only works 3 days a week and probably wanted to work somewhere the fuck else. For more money, you know? They just keep her around just because. I'm trying to tell you, it's the game. These are the streets. The streets really don't care like that all the time, bro. Especially when you're shut in. You know, all the bitch does, supposedly, if she's not dead, is sit downstairs and play Skyrim all day.
Volcano Manor area, and we did a bunch of stuff in that region and unlocked a bunch of waypoints and even fought some optional bosses and stuff there. I'm thinking today we should probably head eastward and try to clear the plains up to the capital, and maybe do stuff all around the capital area.
Hey, Shiloh,
more optional
big
bosses,
ups.
more upgrade items. My real goal, there's a couple options. All right, goal number one is I want to find a level 5 somber smithing stone. All right, if I find a level 5 somber
Fucking
smithing stone, I can
Bronx
upgrade my
beats.
katana, and I already found the level 6, so I can get my katana up to plus 6 now if I could find this item. I don't know where it is though. So that's one thing we got to figure out, okay? Number two, I want to get
Chillax,
as
Toby.
runes, souls, grace, whatever it's called, because I don't even remember in this game. I need to get as much of that as possible. Jasper, what is it? Jasper Kitty, what is it? What are you staring at me for?
I know,
Playing on
dude.
my
He
lap
treats
again.
Cat
Oh
like a
my
slave.
God.
That's all she is
Jasper,
in
I said I
fucking
can't
Phil.
do this. He's gonna get me completely distracted again. I'm gonna forget what I'm talking about.
Literally, Cat reminds me of like a black slave, like a female black slave from the 1800s, dog. You know, where she was just expected to cook and clean and iron and wash, you know what I mean, and take care of the animals and the kids. And then, like, the slave master would sneak out of his bedroom and, like, fucking plow her for shits and giggles because he liked the jungle fever. You know? That's why you have so many fucking mixed people. Like, literally, the slave master would literally be, like, sneaking out of bed in the middle of the night under torchlight, dude. And fucking, like, doing, fucking just pin cushioning female slaves. But I don't even think Phil does that. I think she is a slave. She's a slave, dude. 10 years a slave.
Cute cat.
It's like, prove me
I love
wrong.
it.
She
You're
does
like my cat,
everything
you
in that
understand?
house.
But you can't
To
pay
an
attention
autistic
all the
degree.
time. You can stay in the room, you can play, you can lay on the floor, but I need to do my show. This is not the Phil Pat's a Cute Cat show. This is the Level 1 podcast. You understand? Oh my goodness, he is really demanding attention today. All right, buddy, you gotta get down. I'm sorry. I gotta do the show. I gotta get it through his head. Okay, let's continue. Wholesome stream. Yeah, it's nice and wholesome. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I need to get as many levels as possible. Right now, I think I want to say I'm like level 49 intelligence, and I've got multiple things.
Ugh, this weed smoke went up my nose, made me sneeze.
60 intelligence. So that's
That's
a ways
so weird
to
when
go.
that happens.
But I found the most powerful staff in the game for Glintstone, and I found the most powerful spell,
Thank
right?
you.
Which is, what was
My
it called?
bad,
The
guys.
Comet Azure or Azure? I have that. So now I need to hit 60. And once I hit 60, it's like now we're going to be like ultra magic user for the rest of the game, which is the goal, obviously, right?
No, goal's just to beat the game. Bro, oh, God. It's like no reason to play Elden Ring again. You know? Like, if you're a streamer, unless you really like that game, there's no reason to really play it. Like, the excuse Phil's using it for. Well, yeah, so we're ready for when the DLC comes out, Snort? And it's like, bro, you're already ready. The fuck? Like, say they let you use your character. Like, it's like Neo 2's DLC and shit. Then you don't need to play the game again. You know? You can just fucking reload that save into the fucking DLC. You know, you're buffed out fucking... And there's gonna be a higher level cap. No, I don't believe him. Holy shit. Dude. Was that a race car just flew by my house? It's insane. I hate living in this stupid fucking rich fucking neighborhood. Like right next to it. All these rich assholes in their nice cars fucking driving past my house all fast. No, but something just dawned on me, dude. If the DLC comes out, they're gonna raise the level cap. You know, so it's literally fucking pointless to just go, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Elden Ring again. You know, so I'm ready for the DLC. It's like, the fuck? Yeah, no. Because if the DLC comes out, all the enemies are gonna be stronger, harder. There's probably gonna be different fucking enemies and shit with different patterns. You know, and they're gonna raise the level cap. So it doesn't even make sense to do this shit, Phil. Unless he's just he wants to have like some kind of easy magic built, cracked out dude to play the DLC on. So he could just brute force his way through the game. And he doesn't look like as much of a fucking ass pressing jump R2. You know? That, and this is like the most money he makes on a stream. It was Elden Ring shit. It's like he's trying to capture lightning in a bottle.
One-shotting me. So my concern is I get there, and you know, remember the Riker fight is a gimmick fight. You use the staff to shoot monsters at him to kill him or whatever.
I think it was like 60 which is all well and good. Shit.
But I am nervous that I'll get to him and literally won't be able to beat him because he's gonna just one-shot me. You see? And I am nervous about getting one.
Well, I mean, technically, there's not like... I don't remember, dude. I know Neo had a level cap. But, you know, games that don't have a level cap, it gets to a point where you're just like, yeah, nah, there's no way I'm gonna, like, level up, you know, just by grinding alone anymore. You naturally get to a point in every RPG where you're just like... You know, there's no limits I could fucking reach now.
Shotted because I don't have vigor. And that's why I was thinking maybe I should, instead of doing that, go to the capital and explore around the capital and all the optional stuff around the capital and do that first. Might be a better idea.
Bro, don't call people the F word, Bronx. If you're getting timed out, it's probably for that. Stop trying to call people the F word, dude. You could call Phil the F word, but don't call other people in the group the F word. You know?
I'm not sure.
It should all be chill.
So, you know, we have ideas thinking about it, what we should do today, but I think we're going to definitely try to...
Yeah, what's good, Snort? It's good to see you,
get this
homie.
somber smithing stone, and...
He's doing it the prodigal, yeah. Don't fucking call him an F word, dude.
Capital area to level up. That's kind of my goal for today. Now, people are like, what about Radon? What about Radon? Listen, I'm ready to fight Radon, but... Again, this build, until I get to the optimal build, which would be Intelligence 60, so I can use the best staff, the best spell, I feel like I'm kind of screwing myself.
Bronx! You know what, Bronx? You be the only motherfucker getting timed out like that, too. Because you do be doing that shit a lot, dog. Fucking chill a little bit. You know? Fucking smoke some weed or something, dog. Stop fucking calling people the F word like that. Shit's weird.
Because,
it's like, yeah, prodigal fucking takes dick in the ass, again, bro. Don't be a Phil about it. That's some shit Phil would do. Oh, look, someone takes dick in their ass, fucking there and call him an F word. Like, that's some Phil energy, bro, you know?
Same to him. You know what I'm saying? I think it has to be like, focus on doing maximum damage output. So when I
I
fucking
was just
die,
saying,
I
stop,
blow him
just
away
chill a little
with 1 or
bit.
2
Stop
hits,
fucking trying to call
rather
people the
than
F word. Shit's
go there
weird.
and now I'm hitting him for tiny little chunks of damage.
Phil's
and
the F
I
word,
can't dodge anything. 'cause he's
you
gonna
know,
kick my
but
ass.
it's like, hey,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
You know? It's a little weird
So,
sometimes.
there you go. Let's see what happens today. Let's explore. Let's do more. All right, and go from there.
Prodigal didn't do
Then,
shit to you,
tonight
dude.
on the late stream, which we determined yesterday, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it'll be the continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And yes, tonight we are absolutely, positively starting Shivering Isles. I've decided Shivering Isles will be what we will do tonight. Forget the main story. I actually want to start the DLC and get that going.
Yo,
because
what's
you
up,
guys have
Elder?
convinced
It's good
me
to see you, homie.
that Shivering Isles is such a good DLC.
Greatest
and
used
you
to
want
feel
me to do
bad
it, so we're
about
gonna do
using the
that starting
20-pounders.
tonight, okay?
You're doing
So I
8
hope that
sets?
you'll join me for that tonight.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
with the
interested
20 reps.
in the
Dude,
Shivering
nice.
Isles DLC. I don't know anything about it, but you guys told me, oh, it's like the best DLCs Bethesda's ever done. So I'm down for that. Starting tonight. Please join me if you can.
Hey,
okay?
whatever, bro.
Then I'm off
I don't
streaming
care if
tomorrow,
people
as I
criticize
explained.
me. I
When I
mean,
come back on Thursday,
bro, literally every denthead or whoever, they say we all grift off Phil. It's like, no, dude, we don't. It's not some kind of stupid fucking grift. You're retarded if you think it is. Nobody's out here, like, driving Lamborghinis and, like, quitting their jobs because they make videos about Phil. A lot of us are already successful people with better lives than Phil, and we think he's a fucking absurd comedy, bro. Alright? So we like to watch it and laugh, and it's not that fucking deep. Don't be a fucking little gay little twerp about it. Shit.
into the
Fucking
online gameplay.
spurred.
I don't care about this right now. You know, now I do care because there is no online gameplay. There's no rush, so we can take our time. Even if it takes like an hour, make this character. Try to make the character look good, because this is going to be my avatar that I'm actually going to be using.
You know,
not
I
only in the
just,
single-player
I
campaign
restream a
of
very
Oblivion,
annoying guy.
but also in the
I make
battle
like
mode,
about
which is what I do
$1,000 a
online.
stream.
This is
I
the
make like
character that's gonna be running around the battle mode.
$100,000 a
So I
year.
want to try to make.
You know, it's not like I have a
decent
job and
character,
fucking
if I
natural
can. Even if it
family.
looks funny, at least
Fuck
it'll
you,
be,
Bronx.
kind
If you really
to it,
coming in
alright?
here with that energy,
So that's
bro.
gonna be number one, and then when we're done making a character,
That small
we're gonna
dick
play
energy.
content for what I'm-
Come on, Bronx. I thought you had that black Air Force energy, but now I just know you just got that small dick energy, bro. You're fucking weak as fuck, dog.
for demo. So I'm thinking
You
know,
suck.
spend about half an hour to an hour
Throw
making a
tomatoes at
character,
that fucking
and
guy
then
if
about
you
an
see
hour
him.
playing the demo,
You see Bronx
then
in
we'll
my
see what it
chat,
is.
throw fucking
Now,
tomatoes at
there's
that
likely
little
gonna be some
fucking
extra time at
bitch.
the end, and if that's the case, that's fine. Then we could probably just do some Q&A or just chill. Have
Your
a little bit of
dick's
interaction,
little. You
rather
little
than worry too
fucking
much about time
penis
constraints. You know, I'm gonna
wrinkled
do this in
bitch.
mainstream, even if there's not as much content. I still think it makes sense. Some people have been asking me to test performance on the Xbox Series X.
You ain't gonna
Yes,
come in
you
here
can play it on
calling
PS5
people the F word and
and
do
PS4,
shit to you. That
and
shit's
they found some
annoying.
performance issues. They were saying it would dip to 30 frames at some point. So I'm curious. You know, how will it perform on the Series X? Will it perform any better or worse? I guess we're gonna find out. No one knows yet because it hasn't been out on there yet, right? So that's gonna be the mainstream on Thursday, and then Thursday night will be more Final Fantasy V
Bro.
Pixel Remastered.
That fool Lucky Snort didn't get a hold of his ass, dude. He'd be embarrassed as shit. He'd probably go fucking off himself right now if Snort got a hold of him. He's lucky.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor, brand new.
Go
release.
think
This
about
is
that
Star Wars
shit
Jedi
for a
Fallen
minute,
Outcast. I
Bronx,
followed
okay?
it a few
For
years
you
ago.
fucking pop back up in my shit, dude.
Excited to play it.
You're not
I'm
banned,
gonna
but
play it
no.
all day
Come in here with that
long on the
little
first
dick
and
energy,
second
you're gonna
stream
be in
that day
timeout.
from
I'm gonna
maximum
put you in
coverage of the
timeout like a
release.
little fucking
Then
kid.
on Saturday, it's the internet.
I'm gonna treat you like my fucking 5-year-old son, bro. I'm gonna put your little stupid ass in timeout. You wanna be a little bitch, alright?
Will be more Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
I'm
here
done
on
with you.
Sunday,
I'm done with
Sunday,
you at
April
that point,
30th, The
fool.
last day of the month is a special event. It is my
Now don't be a little bitch and get hard feelings because I had to fucking reprimand you like a child, alright?
Suggestions.
Don't go off like
that
you
day
don't
on
get
the
hurt
Level 1
fifis
podcast,
and
there will
shit. Be
a
a
poll.
fucking
You
grown
guys will
person,
vote
dude.
on which of
Alright?
5 Internet Historian videos I should react to first. Will it be The Fall of 76, The Engoodening of No Man's Sky,
And you're a
The
bitch,
Cost of
Bronx.
Concordia, The Firefest
Just
Disaster,
say
which is the
gay.
name of the
You
video,
want to call me gay? You could
that
call me
place between Area
gay.
50 and Area 52, which is
Don't be
Area
a little
51.
bitch and type it in
Those are the 5
separate
you
little
guys
letters
seem
like a little
interested in the
fucking
most.
little
We'll have a
bitch.
poll,
He's a bitch.
and you
Look at this little bitch. He's so fucking scared, bro. He has to type it in separate little fucking letters and shit. Just say it with your chest, you little fucking asshole.
will vote for the first one. I'll react to it for as long as it takes. During that day,
Shit.
there will be a live meal that I'm going to have. I had this discussion with my wife, and it sounds like we're going to be ordering some Indian food that day, which I'm excited for. I haven't had Indian food in many months. So it'd be cool to have Indian food live on the stream with all of you as a meal, feasting with Phil. All right? And then when we react to the first video and that's done, we'll react to another one. We'll have another poll. So essentially, there should be time for at least 2, if not more,
Bro, this
videos,
fucking joint is lasted for like 20 fucking minutes. Holy fuck.
50 some minutes long, kind of vary in length. And of course, as you guys know, with these long form reacts, I tend to pause and talk a lot. So we'll see, exactly how long it takes for me to react to something that's not YouTuber drama. Because remember, all my long form reacts have typically been YouTuber drama.
You're a weird human being,
down the
bro.
rabbit hole, Wings is down the rabbit hole. The John Rambo
and your insults suck ass.
The Pro Jared documentary, the second Wings documentary, right? That's the kind of stuff I've been covering. And now we're going to do something completely different. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I hope it does well. Do you want to know why? Because I don't want to just do YouTuber drama shit all the time. I like doing it. It's fun to do it. But it gets tiring. And I'd much rather do a variety of stuff.
I know. Phil's looking good, bro.
Kind of documentaries. I'll do one every 2-3 months.
It's been stupid lately.
But I don't want to do that all the time. It gets old. It gets stale. Actually, I'll be honest. After the Wings one last month, I was exhausted. I was like, I don't want to do another one right now. I want to do something completely different. So I'm glad.
Exhausted. I swear, I hate that. He really acts like he's a coal miner, dude. And he had to sit in a dark, dank cave for like 10 hours a fucking day, bro, with no sunlight. Just fucking trying to fucking mine out the ore and shit, dude.
Now, I'll still have 2 more streaming days. Likely Monday, we'll do more.
I know, Bronx is a dickhead, you could tell. That's why he's funny.
Tuesday,
he's like a little clown in our chat.
If you want more Star Wars, we'll do it again. Or
it's funny as hell. Bronx Beats is like a little clown in our chat that hops in and out sometimes. And he says like really stupid autistic shit. And then he like disappears for a little bit. And then he comes back and he says really retarded shit. And then we have to fucking wiggle our finger at him and put him in timeout like the little boy is. And he kind of like spurts out, And it's very hilarious because like no one's laughing with him. He's just like laughing by himself. We're all laughing at him. It's very hilarious. He's a low cow in our chat, kind of. It's funny.
To really do anything else.
Like if he made you, bro, you better not be out here making content, dog. Because if I catch your ass and you're as stupid and retarded as you are in my chat, bro, yo, I'll feature you here.
Now,
shit.
Another thing is, yesterday we talked at length about what.
No, I feel like that's how Phil. If Phil wasn't on like making YouTube videos, he'd be in people's chats doing that shit, laughing like a fucking seal, clapping his hands like a retarded autistic little kid. I called someone the F word,
earlier this month, and that did really well. So I said, why not do another variety event? It's not just gameplay or whatever, but let's do a
just
variety
because you're
show.
gay.
So
get out of here, fool. This shit's old.
Excuse me. Whew. We started talking about that yesterday and brainstorming. And I started thinking about what could we do that would be a hybrid of maybe ideas in the past and then also something.
I like how he ran away like a little bitch.
Well, on June 2nd.
Oh snap, Bronx! Come on, bro. Where's the comebacks, homie?
Excited now. Looks like the offline gameplay.
I was having fun, bro.
The online gameplay that this game's gonna have.
I guess you're not having fun no more.
Talk about and enjoy it, right? So. Why not do something?
And you're some random bitch in my chat.
Fighter 6.
I don't know.
So we talked about. I'm like, wow, let's do a
good insult.
Day. Now we have to think of a name. Let's try to brainstorm a name together, okay? But for now, here's the idea: a marathon day, where number one, I'm gonna do challenge runs.
Pastor Wilden.
Street Fighter games.
I know I said it, dude. Pastor, he's been like trying to scam the manosphere. Like red pill content, people that like to like fucking talk about how shitty women are all day and shit like that. He's trying to take advantage of that community now. He actually is mad at women because no women want to suck his fucking little pud, dude.
I have the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, which includes all versions of Street Fighter 2, all versions of Street Fighter 3, and all versions of Street Fighter Alpha. You guys will challenge me.
Yo, we'll actually, hey,
the highest difficulty level.
We'll
get to choose.
We'll probably peep one of his videos, one for like 5 minutes, because this content actually has gotten like worse, bro. It's gotten worse.
They literally.
He's like, you could tell he's trying to be a red pillar now. It's fucking funny.
Walk forward without charging and do a standing flash kick.
This fat, rotund, corn-toothed old man that looks like TD Jake's broke twin, bro, is sitting here trying to do red pill shit like he's actually and give relationship advice and shit, dude. It's fucking wild. It actually is. I listened to one of his videos and it was so fucking cringe,
We'll
dude.
see what's available in Tier Maker, and we're gonna do a couple Tier Maker live.
Yeah, he's trying Eric
right?
Tate.
Now,
I'm
in addition to
dead,
that,
bro.
This is a Eureka moment I had yesterday. I was donated to me was a Street Fighter cookbook, which is a book of
Oh
various kinds
shit,
of
he
finger
brought this
foods,
shit up the other
drinks,
fucking
snacks,
day.
and things that are related to the Street
I
Fighter
will,
character
Snort. I will
packs.
for you,
All right?
bro. Just give me a few more
My
minutes.
wife
dude.
has wanted to make.
Phil's actually been coming out with the gold dust today a little bit, man. Yesterday, that was wild, bro. Yesterday, that was a wild little fucking public service announcement he did for his dumbasses.
I can read the recipes and the stories of the items right out of the cookbook.
Hey,
And
Bronx, I hope you
test
listened to
drive.
Phil's
She's
public
already
service
looked
announcement
last
yesterday,
night, and she
homie.
looked through the cookbook,
That shit
and she
was for
found
you.
At least
Like,
recipes
literally,
she's interested in
the
doing.
Level Up
Obviously,
podcast
she's
was
not gonna do
tailored
8
for that
recipes for that
motherfucker,
day.
dude.
We're gonna probably narrow it down to like 3, okay? But still, how cool would that
You
be?
better
Every
hope
once
we
in a
don't
while,
catch you slipping on the
I go
internet.
get a snack or a drink or something she made out of the cookbook, and we try it live, and I read you the story, and then we see if it's any good. Some of them might be great, and some of them might be absolutely terrible. What it is the cookbook takes the culture
Yeah, I
and or
appreciate you,
nationality
Elise.
of the fighter and makes food from that region. So, for example, Juri has Korean food. You know, Ryu has Japanese food.
A final
Guile has
solution
American
to the
style food,
dip
you see?
problem.
That's the cool thing about it. You know,
Yo, I love that
you
name
use
for
regional
it,
cuisines
low-key.
and try them live and see if they're any good.
It's very
So
rustic.
that's a pretty cool event, no? Gameplay, challenging gameplay with you guys contributing to it and controlling it by voting on the characters and the games. 2 fun tier makers, and trying out, you know, some cool foods and things from the Street Fighter cookbook.
Snitch
And likely
stream.
I'll
Who
also
the
do a
fuck
full
am I
meal.
snitching on? You're so fucking weird, bro. Cause we won't let you just fucking bully someone that didn't do shit to you like a fucking weirdo, dude.
The
Come
occasion.
on.
What I really need to do is look into it.
Bro, stop being a bitch. You want to tell me to kill myself, just tell me to kill myself. Don't be a little fucking bitch. Stop coming in here with that little dick big bitch energy, bro. It's annoying as fuck. That's annoying. Alright, you want to talk tough behind a keyboard and talk tough, guy. Tell me to kill myself. Just say it. Stop being a little fucking bitch.
Like May 21st.
He is a dickhead,
Just
dude.
saying, probably something like that. And that way we have about less than 2 weeks till.
Like, what the
release of Street Fighter
fuck,
6 is a
bro?
great way
Like,
to
you
hype
are
up the game,
retarded, Bronx Beats. I'm actually convinced
There you
you're a
So that's just
retarded
a guess. I'm
person.
not saying it's going to be May 21st. It could be May 28th.
It's
it could
cool.
Be before, but just saying, probably around that time would be around the time it would make
It's
a lot
like,
of sense,
wait.
right?
That guy's the meme. I keep forgetting to fucking work on that edit. The am I retarded one? I still have to fucking do it.
No,
I'll
JD's
do it
gonna
today,
be on
actually.
Sunday because Saturdays is DSP versus the internet. You see? Okay, so pretty exciting. That's coming up.
Oh, remember, I have to play it. This is you, Bronx. This is you when you finally fucking realize what's happening.
I'm retarded?
Yo, that's your ass, Bronx. When you realize you're a fucking stupid retard,
Let's
dude.
talk a little bit more about it as we get
It
closer
finally
to it.
sinks in,
I'll let you know
homie.
what my wife is working on because I'm sure you guys may be asking, oh, well, what recipes is she interested in? Maybe we'll go through some of those and we'll pick some out together. So, should be fun. Should be absolutely fun. Hope that you guys will join me for it and more data on that coming soon. All right.
I know Glass Bill it was, but that one clip in
That's about
isolation.
it schedule-wise. It's very
It's kinda
exciting.
funny.
Schedule coming up, new releases and react events, and you know everything coming up. I'm excited, so I hope that you guys are down for that. All right. Let's talk a little bit about game news. All right.
Walker Toby, I have AIDS. Oh.
We have a couple of things to talk about today.
Oh my god, we're going to hell, bro. I'm going to hell
So,
for sure.
2 news stories to discuss today. All right. The first news story I
That's
like
a
to
fire
discuss
one, dude. I
is
need to
about
do
Dead Island
something
2.
with that one.
Because here's a hilarious thing that I'd like to talk about, all right? So as you all know, Dead Island 2 came out on Friday.
Yeah,
Dead
that was
Island 2
Quantum
was
Leap,
literally
Cade.
exactly the game I thought it was going to be. All right? There's
That
nothing
old
wrong with
shit.
that. If you're looking for a co-op zombie killing game where it's focused solely on co-op zombie killing, then it's a great game. Go play it and enjoy it. But the reviews have basically said exactly what I believed. It's about a 6 or 7 out of 10. There's nothing special about it. The story is not very good. It's a bunch of stupid humor, and you really need to be able to stomach stupid humor to really like the game. Very repetitive, very gory, but nothing too
If I'm
special.
going to hell, I'm kind of cool
All right?
with it. I don't
So
really.
I skipped it.
How bad
A lot
can
of
hell
people have been
be?
giving me shit about skipping it, and I'm like, guys, you got to understand. This is the kind of game that if we were looking for a late night downtime stream, if we were in the middle of the summer and there was nothing going on,
Bud
no
versus
new releases,
carts.
nothing scheduled, and we were looking to kill time.
Well, usually
this is the
carts
kind of
hit
game we would
harder.
want to
It's
do.
concentrate.
But for the kind of schedule I'm looking
I
at,
prefer
already
concentrate
in the
over
midst
flour, but I
of
like
an Elden
flour.
Ring
I don't
playthrough,
know.
We've got a
It's very weird, dude. So, flour, in my opinion, it doesn't get you as high as concentrates, right? But the high lasts longer. It's, you know, even if you have a high tolerance, it's a high, especially if you smoke a good flower that's high in THC and shit like that. But concentrates, bro, it's like, I've always called it the crack of weed. You know? It just blasts you, gets you there. One dab, it gets you fucking there, dude. But the high, especially when you have a high tolerance, it doesn't last as long. But I enjoy smoking concentrates just all together. They taste just amazing. You buy some good shit, they taste how weed smells. You know, like, you know how it smells in the ambient air, you're just like, but you smoke weed, it smells like it tastes like burnt flowers at the end of the day. But concentrates, it actually tastes how weed smells and shit. Like, I've always loved that. And then the fucking burning your lungs and shit, dude. And it just gets you there. I like that smack in the face. I just like it.
But now I have to kind of like, I'm sorry, but I kind of
It's
have to,
cheaper
like,
than
put
that.
everything into
It's
perspective,
pretty
which
cheap,
some
dude.
people don't like to do. People just like to read a number and think it means anything.
I think
It's
we
completely
talked about it the other day.
meaningless.
Fucking wax used to be like...
That's the problem. That's
Wax used to be like for shatter, like fucking... Up like 60 to... Like, oh, yeah, $60 a fucking gram. Just for some basic bit shatter. And this is before they had all the techniques. They refined them. Like, you know, now we have live resin. We have the THC diamonds. No. Back then, it was just like shatter. And it looked like fucking shit. You know, it was dark and shit like that. Unless, like, you know, it was very rare back in the early days of wax to have, like, some gold shit like we have now. It's like the quality's better and as cheap as it's ever been. You could get a gram for like $20 fucking now. You know, and I'll usually get like 5 for 100, and I might get an eighth of flour. It'll last me like a week. It's pretty good.
24 hours after the game's release.
It's
the
worth
physical
it.
version of the game was
But I
also
tell
before-
people just mix it up. Like that, I smoke both. You know, I smoke both, so I don't burn through all my shit. Number one. And number two, like, my tolerance isn't all out of whack. Because if you just smoke wax, dude, like, you actually do hit a point where it's just like, it feels like you're not really even getting high. But flour always does get you high. Once the high starts wearing off and shit like that, you know, it's just flour always, it gets the job done. So I just mix them, you know. I fucking dab and I fucking smoke bowls and shit. I might wake up in the morning and smoke like a bowl of flour, you know? Just because, like, especially if I have to go to work, I don't dab first thing in the morning if I have flour. I just, like, smoke my flour to get high before work, you know? And then, like, I'll get home and I'll probably take a dab and, you know, shit, I don't know. It's all up to you and your body and, you know, your tolerance, because everybody's fucking different and shit like that. But that's worked the best for me. At least where I live, it's all cheap enough, and there's a lot of good deals and shit like that, that, like, it's pretty affordable to, like, buy weed, at least in
best-selling
Arizona.
video game in the U.S. for that week. The game attracted 3 million players during its first week of release.
Bronx, I would never fucking dox your
So
ass,
you
dude.
heard what I just said, right? But guess what?
Why would you say such a
What
thing,
I just
sir?
read had nothing to do with Dead Island 2. What I just read for you was the sales numbers and information about Dying Light 2. The game that I've been equating to this for a year. You understand? I just read to you all the information about Dying Light 2. Okay?
Oh yeah, I
Dying Light 2
remember. I remember when he did that prodigal. And it's like I let anybody kind of do that, like, you know, as long as you're not
listen
trying
to
to
this,
fucking scam
sold
people.
3 million copies during its first week.
Nobody comes in here
3
begging for
times
money
more
or anything.
than what Dead
you
Island
know?
2 has sold.
It's
Okay?
like we're all like regular
Now,
people
how
who need
many
help
of us
from time to time.
remember Dying
Shit.
Light 2 and say, wow,
If
what a
I'm
great
able to
game,
help somebody
amazing,
else by
amazing
fucking,
experience,
helping
Game of the Year
them,
contender,
whatever.
really. You see? And this is the point I'm making, is people
Maybe
love to take a number
greatest
and throw it
Adobe,
out there like it means
it's pretty
something. It means
dope.
nothing. Dead Island 2
Pretty
has not sold
goated.
nearly as many copies as
And
Dying
I've used
Light
it
2
for
did.
so long. It's
Nor is it
easy
getting
for
as
me
good
to
of a
wrap my
reception.
head around it
Yet,
at this point.
people are acting like it's some amazing game that I'm missing. It's
But
not.
I might be still looking
It's
for new
not
editing
at all.
software.
Okay? Here's the truth. Dying Light 2 had a ton of sales. It did. It actually was a huge sales success because nothing else was going on. There had actually been a gaming drought. Dying Light 2 was the beginning of the end of that drought. But then immediately following the release of Dying Light...
Bronx, he needed help with fucking something, dude. I let him post the link to his PayPal. He asked. And it was just for that, like, one stream. He didn't even do it. Like, fucking Prodigal isn't out here begging for money. He isn't even fucking posting his PayPal right now. I allow you, if you needed fucking help, you weren't such a fucking bitch, bro. You know, you're like, oh, bro, because I'm pretty sure you are broke. You know, if you had a PayPal and needed $5 to get a cheeseburger, I'd let you do that, dude. Because this community, at the end of the day, we all help each other. Like, if we can and shit. It's not weird over here, dog. Shit.
2 was Horizon Forbidden West.
Yo, thanks for
Elden Ring, and
re-upping,
a bunch of
Grumpy. I
other games.
appreciate that,
So
homie.
as soon as other games started coming out, people acted like Dying
Yeah,
Light 2 never
hey,
existed.
what's up,
Most
Ali
people who bought
Chan?
the game never completed it.
I know you like
Me,
that Black
they
Air
just dropped
Force
it and never
energy,
went back to
bro.
it 'cause
That
it was a far
Piccolo Black
inferior
Air
game
Force
to
energy,
everything
dude.
else that was out there.
It's that
Everyone
drip.
ran to buy Dying Light 2 because it was the end of that drought. That's literally exactly the situation that we are in right now with Dead Island 2.
Oh my god, he's really trying to justify why he doesn't want to play Dead Island. When it's like obvious the game is a good game. You know, it's not like some 10 out of 10 or whatever, but it's like a good zombie game. I'm actually gonna fucking buy it, I don't care. I have the money to do it. I'm gonna just fucking buy it on Epic. I'm gonna just fucking eat it, dude. I'm gonna eat that bullet. I'm gonna eat that dick. Shit, fuck it, man. Because I really do want to play it. I'll probably stream it tonight, dude.
A drought of games. Besides Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, and Resident Evil 4 Remake,
Yo.
what other notable...
My wife is gonna fucking kill me, too. She'll look at our bank statement. She'll be like, You spent 60 fucking bucks on a game? Wah! Oh, shit.
2023. And we're at the
Fuck
end of
it.
April.
I'm gonna take that one on the chin.
It's been dead this year. So people who are desperately looking for a new game, an action game, a game to team up with people, right? This is the game. Is it a good game? No, not really. But it's still a game that's playable, it's functional, and people just want something to play for a bit until something better comes out. So that's why the game sold 1 million copies in 3 days.
No, maybe it's a good game, Phil. Like, can a game be a good game, Phil, without you saying it's a good game? Like, literally, Phil, can a game exist without you? Can you just say, I don't want to play it? Can you just say that? Why do you have to use pignosis and all these fucking gay-ass semantics, dude? The fucking, like, pretty much justify where you're not gonna play it. And why you're sticking to your opinion, because you think your opinion's right. When it's obviously the opposite. Your opinion's wrong, like always. It's a good game, bro. My stupid ass wouldn't buy it if it was not a good game. Alright, homie, you need to stop. It's time to stop. Shit.
But it doesn't mean the game's going to have legs, nor does it mean most people are either going to beat it or even remember it after this week passes. What's gonna
So, you know how many good games, Phil, I've played, bro, that later I don't think about. Elden Ring was one of those games. I put in like fucking 400 hours. I beat it and I was done. I didn't think about it really after that. You know, it was like a relief, honestly, at the end. I was like, holy shit, thank God. It's finally over. Holy fuck. Like, you know, the game's amazing, but it was like, whew, holy shit. It was a chore sometimes to fucking muscle through some nights for me, dude. Shit.
end up happening is you're gonna have Jedi Survivor, Redfall, Zelda within a 2 to 3 week period.
Yo, what's
and
up,
no
Well
one's gonna
Said? How you
remember
feeling today,
that
dude?
Dead Island 2 ever existed. But this is the people buy hype. I don't know why. Maybe because I've been doing this thing as a content creator for 15 years. I don't buy into hype anymore. I just don't. Give me a reason to be hyped over Dead Island 2. I looked into the game. I watched the gameplay of it. I did research. It's not an interesting game.
Does that say Dead
unless you're
Island
looking for a
3?
game
I was about
grind
to
with friends
say,
and
bro.
Kill and chill. You know what I'm saying? It's a kill and chill game. That's literally what it is.
And you like to say you have fun, chill streams, Phil. Wouldn't that be perfect for a fun, chill stream? You stupid dunce. You like to pretend like you do all these chill, cool things. And you're literally describing what kind of game it is. Literally. It's a game for a chill Murray stream. Because I'm actually chill. You know, I get lit, but I'm more chill than your stupid ass, Phil. I'm having a good time playing fucking Dead Island 2, dude. I'm gonna sit here and chill. Get high, a little tipsy, and have fun playing Dead Island, fool. Shit.
There's no substance to
Keep
it.
being a bitch, Phil.
But you guys are telling me like it's such an amazing game. It's not. Where are you even getting this from? You're just...
Bro, did you even play it, Phil? Did you watch? I doubt you because he's so... Dude, he's gonna die on this hill. It's one of those things Phil's just like, no, I'm gonna die on this shit, bro, okay? But I'm trying to tell you... died. I'm trying to tell you, he's so stuck on this opinion, he probably is going out of his way not to watch, like, other YouTubers play the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's being very stubborn. He's being stubborn side Phil right now.
bored with the current concept of the games out there because there's nothing new, and you want... But you're not going to remember it. It's not meant to be a memorable game. It's literally just meant to be kind of a mindless combat loop game, which is fine. There's a place in gaming for that, but understand that's not going to be...
There's not a place in gaming for you, Phil.
It's just something to do for silly fun. I'm not necessarily looking for something like that right now. I have another...
But you play fucking Oblivion day after fucking day, dude. It's obnoxious. Yo, wait, what? Oh, I gotta put in a new credit card number. Son of a bitch, alright.
Enough chill streams going for me between Oblivion, Final Fantasy V. We're good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for that, okay? So what's funny is I skipped it. I'm not talking about it. You guys bring it up, and I'm like, I'm not talking about it. You know? But now people are giving me shit for skipping it. Like, you know, people give me shit for skipping every game now. So there's not much I can do about that.
Yeah,
But
because
what's
you
funny is
literally...
I started
Bro,
seeing comments pop
instead of just saying, hey, I don't want to play this game. I don't feel like playing this game. You know, having a human response, a reasonable one. No. You have to have this, like, retarded-ass opinion, dude. And you just state it like it's fucking God said it or some shit, bro. And then you, like, double down, quadruple down when you're proven wrong. You said it before the game came out. Oh, yeah, look, the game's gonna be da-da-da. And then he was proven wrong. He's like, but see, it's just killing zombies, is what I said it's gonna be. You know, and he's like, this is him tripling down now. It's
on my
disgusting.
videos,
He's
on
annoying
podcasts
as
and
shit,
stuff
dude.
They say, oh, well, aren't you aware the game sold 1 million copies in the first 3 days and this and that and this and that, right? And I just shake my head and I groan and I go like this. I'm like, my God, people just don't get it. So now I have to, like, talk about it.
No, Phil, you just don't get it. You don't get it,
Kinda,
bro.
like, I'm sorry, but I kind of have to, like, put everything into perspective, which some people don't like to do. People just like to read a number and think it means anything. It's completely meaningless until you put it into reference or perspective. That's the problem. That's what people don't like to do. What does that piece of data mean in reference to reality? as opposed to just saying a piece of data. Because if you just say, Dead Island 2 sold 1 million copies in 3 days, that sounds like a lot, doesn't it? That sounds like it means something. In perspective of things, that's great, right? Right? Okay, fair enough. Now let's actually talk about reality, all right? Did Dead Island 3 sell 1 million copies? Excuse me, Dead Island 2, did it sell 1 million copies in 3 days? It did. Okay? However, what I'd like to do is actually read even more information. You ready? I'm actually going to read you even more information. You ready for this? The retail version of the game debuted at number 2 on the UK box chart. It had a strong launch on Steam with an all-time player peak count.
Fuck yes!
Nearly 4 times more than the first game.
Let's go!
24 hours
Oh,
after
shit!
the game's release. The physical version of the game was also the 4th best-selling video game in the US.
Damn, I forgot my zip code, and I'm trying to file this fucking credit card information. Because I think tomorrow, that's what I'll do. I'll probably just stream Dead Island 2 all day tomorrow. And maybe we'll, like, watch some low-cal shit on the side while I play it, you know? But, hold on, let me go fucking see what my zip code is, because I forget that shit all the time.
Week. The game attracted 3 million players during its first week of release. So, you heard what I just said, right? But guess what? What I just read had nothing to do with Dead Island 2. What I just read for you was the sales numbers and information
give me a
about
second.
Dying
Fuck.
Light 2.
Don't ban
I've been
Bronx,
equating to this
dude.
for a year.
All right.
You understand? I just read to you all the information about Dying Light 2. Okay? Dying Light 2,
I'm not like
listen
mad
to
at
this,
him. I'm not like
sold
a
3
fucking
million
bitch or
copies
anything. I don't
during
get,
its
like,
first
just
week.
pissed someone talks shit.
3
to me,
times more than what Dead
But
Island
it's like
2
I'm not
has
gonna
sold.
let you just keep talking shit
Okay?
to other people for no
Now,
reason, dude. Doesn't
how
make
many
sense.
of us
So.
remember Dying Light 2 and say, wow, what a great game, amazing experience, game of the year contender, really?
He's fucking like
See?
Phil's
This is the point
popping
I'm
off
making,
about
is
this one,
people
dude.
love to take a number and throw it out there like it means something. It means nothing. Dead Island 2 has not sold nearly...
Bro, you know what? Let's watch a review from an actual YouTuber, not a pretend YouTuber that's just like a beggar in disguise. Because I know I've seen a bunch of reviews. Dude, I like this fool's channel, bro. If you like keywords, I'll show you guys that dude's channel. Glars's? His channel's dope, bro. I actually fucking subbed to him when he was first starting out. He's really dank with keyboards, bro. And this is when I was getting into little keyboards and stuff. Because it's the kind of keyboard I have. I have like one of those mini ones. And I'm trying to get into like more customized ones and stuff like that. So. Hold on, dude. Let's see what Digital Foundry said. The most trusted guys in the business.
For a while, it seemed like Dead Island 2 may never see the light of day. I won't rehash the details of its troubled development, but I do think it's fitting that Dambuster Studios are the...
Alright, yo, I bought it. I had to buy it on Epic Game Store. Because that's how I can play it. So I'll stream it tomorrow. Tomorrow fucking morning at some point. You guys know, it's weird. I'm weird as shit. Like, if I can't sleep at some point, I'm gonna just install it and play it, and I'll just start streaming it. And I'll just stream it until I finish it, or, you know, I get super bored of it. And if there's, like, viewers that have the game too on PC, you're more than welcome to, like, jump in and join, and we could, like, you know, fuck off and have some fun times, so... You know, it'll be like a cool little viewer stream, or... Sorry, I whistled there, what the fuck. It'll be a fun viewer stream, you know? So if you have the game you want to jump in and play too, you're more than welcome to.
The ones to get it to the finish line, given that they have a similar backstory going all the way back to Free Radical Design. And they seem uniquely qualified, since one of their only other releases...
You don't want Snort on your ass. Snort can do wherever the fuck he wants. Like, literally. Snort has, like, a lot of authority on my channel, so don't fucking test him, dude.
Releases to date is Homefront: The Revolution, another sequel to a game
he'll grab you by the shirt and throw you right out the bar
so
right
how
now.
is Dead Island 2 on PC? Will you be facing off with stutter struggle more than the hordes of undead? Are optimized settings even possible? Well, before we dive into all that, let's get a few things out of the way. First, I only managed to complete just over half the campaign for this review, but I did play for more than a dozen.
I know, I hate it too, Drax. I hate it. You heard, I ranted about it the other day. I did. Yeah, but yeah, I hate exclusivity deals just in general when it comes to gaming. It doesn't make sense for video games. You know, if the game is powerful enough to run some shit and it can be optimized for it, it should just be released for that system too, you know?
Hours. This review is...
But I get it. There's, you know, that's why there's like games like Tarkov that will never be on console. Like, I never see a game like Tarkov being released on console. I just don't, you know, and that's just because it's just like, you know, optimized just for PC, and the controls are just for keyboards and mouse. Like, it is. If you knew how fucking kerfuffled and confusing and how many keybinds and shit there were in Tarkov. Like, there's a keybind to fucking scratch your ass and shit, dude.
Of single-player content only, and if you want to see the game in all its gory glory, you'll have to check out
Yo, what's up? It's Ramirez. It's good to see you.
Tom's overview of the console versions, because this one will be squeaky clean. Now let's get on with it.
Yo, what's up, Drums? Good to see you too, dude.
Anyone who plays games on PC knows how bad things have been lately. Sometimes just getting into a game can be a real test of patience. Unfortunately...
Oh, yeah. Loading shaders! Oh, my God. Apex does that once in a while, too. Where it has to load shaders, but that's, like, rare. But no, Harry Potter, dude. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my God, it's honestly the worst game I bought on PC so far. It is. Hogwarts Legacy, every time I would boot it up, it would take like 10 minutes to load all the shaders. Just for the game to run at like fucking 10 frames a fucking second, dude.
One of this title's biggest downsides rears its ugly head before you even launch it. The fact that it's currently an Epic Game Store exclusive. If you can get past that, there are a few things.
You can, Stollywood, but, like, I don't see, like, you know, at the end of the day, Battlestate Games, they're an indie studio, you know? Like, I don't see them just, like, wanting, it's not profitable for them to release it on consoles. Like, they actually, they make so much fucking money just on PC. And that's mostly because they're scamming. They're scamming everybody by having the game in forever early access and selling these overinflated fucking editions of the game.
Things Dead Island 2 does well right out of the
I fell
gate.
for the scam, bro.
When you first launch,
Tarkov's a scam. I don't care. Shit.
You'll be greeted with logo screens, but luckily, most can be bypassed with a press of the Enter key.
It'd be taking them forever to update that stupid fucking game, and then when they do an update, it's like, here's new shotgun shells. There's a new pistol, a new shotgun, and shotgun shells, and it's like, but where's Streets, or you know, where's this and where's that? When are you guys actually gonna like finish this game? Like, their whole plan, like their ultimate vision, was to have all the maps like connect together for it be the semi-open world game. But then there's better games that came out with an actual map that is as big as Tarkov's, with interconnected fucking points of interest and shit. You know, like Tarkov just it oozes that Russian scam energy, dude.
Don't mash it too quickly, though, because the game actually compiles shaders right at the start.
It'd be hard as shit for them to put it on console, I think. It
which
really
you
would.
do not want to do. Thankfully, the shader compilation process only lasts a few seconds, even on older machines. Whether or not it works, though, we'll get to shortly. The rest of what you'll see is pretty straightforward, like support for arbitrary resolutions, borderless full screen, and FOV.
Goddamn, this sucks, Elder Dodge. I've been there. It happened to me once. Like, the gym had no towels. I didn't bring my towels, so I had to take a bunch of, like, fucking toilet paper, actually. Because they didn't have, like, paper towels for your hands. They just had, like, air dryers. I had to take fucking paper towels in the stall and dry myself off. And little pieces of toilet paper get stuck to my beautiful obsidian body.
The adjustment, just to name a few. Once in-game,
Yeah,
you'll be
this shit
presented
would
with a
suck,
video that
homie.
plays at 30 frames per second, but don't worry, practically all of the game's cinematic
King Boo, I bought it, bro. Literally from the reviews I've seen. We're going to watch a couple reviews because we'll keep watching Phil's Level 1 podcast. But, you know, it's a Bacon Social Club. This is just what we do. Sometimes we, you know, this is what I do when I make a video, honestly. Like, Phil makes me have to pause where I'm at, watching his shit. And then I have to do some research and pull up, like, clips or reviews, you know, and then edit it into a video to make him look dumb. You know, just to prove him wrong or some stupid shit. It's stupid. But yeah, I recommend getting it. It looks good. It looks like they worked very, very fucking hard on this game. It's a simple game, you know. Maybe wait for it to go on sale. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not dying to just, like, play a zombie game, you know. It's the same as Dying Light 1. You know, it's like a semi-open world fucking zombie game with some soft RPG mechanics. You craft weapons. It has that cool fucking body destruction system. You know, so if you hit a motherfucker on the wrist with a hammer, it actually breaks the zombie's fucking wrist and they can't really use it. You know, or if you hit them in the knee with a hammer, it shatters their knee. And they can't, like, it's a really, really detailed fucking game as far as the gore, and that's, like, what makes it very fun to me.
cinematics beyond this point are rendered in real time. After that, you'll be dropped into an intro sequence that's not really indicative of the rest of the game, but does have its uses as a bit of a benchmark. For example, I used it to test out ultra-wide support due to its in-engine cutscenes, and things went about as you'd expect. The most important thing, the gameplay, worked properly, but those cutscenes were all in 16:9 with some pretty jarring changes to aspect ratio, so just be aware of that. After this intro scene, you'll finally see daylight, and it's here where you can finally get a proper feel for the actual game.
Sorry, my wife had to talk to me, dude.
As Tom touched
Oh yeah, I played I played Back for Blood when it came out, and it did suck. I played it with a bunch of homies, dude, not even on stream. But it was on Game Pass, so I played it with a bunch of my Xbox homies, and it just sucked, dude.
on in his video, Dead Island 2's open world is broken up into several zones, and traveling between them requires a loading screen.
Alright, I got you, Snort. Hold on, bro.
I'm happy to report though that those loading screens are nice and quick, with results that line up with current gen consoles. Graphically, Dead Island 2 isn't really doing anything ambitious, and its cross-gen roots definitely shine through. It's still aesthetically pleasing, mind you, character models look nice and animate well, and the game makes great use of indirect lighting, but it's not doing anything we haven't seen before.
Yo,
From an image
is that, Snort, is that Homegirl? Bronx, you're in my chat being a fucking asshole for, like, no reason, bro. You know, you haven't been banned even. No one has banned you, dude. Alright? Like, I'm pretty fucking chill, dude. Like, we're having a cute back and forth. I don't know why you're being, like, such a fucking, like, Phil right now,
image
dude. Low-key.
quality
You're
standpoint,
feeling,
things
dude.
can be a little soft at times, even at native 4K. This is mostly due to the limited number of sensible AA options on offer. You can choose between TAA and FSR2, but that's about it.
My wife's
no
warning me the
DLSS or
internet's acting
XeSS on tap
janky,
here.
so it might go out.
The TAA can be a bit blurry when set to high, but I prefer that to low because it does a nice job at keeping things stable, even in areas with lots of fine detail.
I know.
FSR, on the other hand, can actually
But
add
wait.
detail to objects like rooftop.
How's that from JP, so I don't know.
Bro, that's Homegirl, Snort? He said yes. Wait. Dude. That's Homegirl. I ain't gonna lie. I'm such a depraved motherfucker, Snort. I'm so depraved that this picture with you know who, the way she's posed up with all this anime shit, legitimately makes me want to just crash through her fucking vaginal walls. She actually looks kind of cute in this pic, dude. Holy fuck. Her legs work. You want me to show the picture? Alright, I'll show the picture. I'll show the picture. She actually looks cute, that one, dude. What the
tiles
fuck?
and concrete floors, but when it comes to
No, it
stability,
ain't Jenna. It is not Jenna, dude. It's not Jenna. I'm surprised her legs actually work.
could be
I'm not
better.
gonna front. Hold on,
Things
I'll
like
look
leaves,
for it.
fences, or gratings have tons of shimmering, which can be incredibly distracting. So in the end, I just stuck with TAA.
Hold on, Snort. I gotta pull it up in a way, I don't fucking get anyone doxxed or, reveal things behind the scenes ops. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna try. I should just download it. Give me a second. I looked at it on my phone. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up on stream, dude.
VRS is also an option, but I didn't care for how much it degraded the quality in certain scenes, so I kept it off, but your mileage may vary.
Wait,
On a positive
what?
note, though, all
Hold
the
on,
settings
dude.
can be toggled from low to ultra without having to restart.
Wait, Snort, it didn't save in my PC as a JPEG. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here, dude. What the fuck? Hold on. Sure, use this one, I guess. Wait. Yeah, nah, dude, it's weird. It's not pulling up as a JPEG. I can't, safely pull this up. What the fuck? Snort, can you send it to me? Fuck, dude. Because if I pull up this whole window, it's just everybody else's messages are right next to it, Hold on. There's nothing, really revealing, so fuck it. Give me a second. Alright, yeah. There we go. That's supposed to be Lucy Liu, dude. I ain't gonna lie, she looks kind of cute. I'd probably say what's good. And then she has money. Oh, that's Emerus? Oh, that's that stupid bitch I fucking... Dude, I'd smash her, shit. She looks like she has dirty feet, dude. It is Emerus. Oh, she looks fucking like she has Down syndrome, sorry. I confused her with Lucy Liu, no bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, because she kind of has Down syndrome face, so I thought she was Lucy Liu for a second, no lie. I'm not even trying to be like an ass. Oh, bro, I'm from the streets, dude.
Start the game, but it
I wouldn't even be looking at her face.
would have been nice to have at least some sort of preview thumbnail or something to give some indication of how each one affects the image. I also want to point out some baffling design decisions, particularly regarding reflections. There's a reason that games don't usually have a ton of mirrors, and if they do, they're usually either covered
that
or
shit's
shattered.
funny, Snort. That's hilarious as fuck, bro.
For some reason, Dead Island 2 has mirrors all over the place early on, but you won't see anything staring back at you, except the low-res cube map that awkwardly warps as you pass by. Not only that, but bizarrely, the game's screen space...
Y'all just hear a gunshot, bro. My VTuber just wigs out. Like my wife just snapped and killed me.
Needless to say, these tend to look really out of place. There's also times where you'll see weird issues
Oh yeah,
like your
she
hands
does,
just
dude.
floating in
She's
midair.
going to.
I did
Whatever.
notice these issues on PS5 as well, though, so here's hoping they are addressed in some capacity
Holy
in the future.
fuck. Damn. That's kind of wild. It's like a bullet hole, like a fake bullet hole from punching the glass.
Moving on to performance then, seeing as how current gen consoles run at 60 FPS, I thought it reasonable to expect the same on both higher end and mid-range PCs. To test this, I decided to use the game's intro sequence as a benchmark due to its mix of things like explosions, particles, volumetric lighting, and real-time cutscenes.
Oh, I know. The ugliest woman can have Sims, dude. It's a wild world we're living in.
Maxing things out at 4K saw the game stay above 60 FPS for pretty much the entire run. The best part, little to no shader compilation stutter. Next, I tried a mid-range PC equipped with an RTX 2080 and a 3900X set to use just 6 cores. As you can see, this run was practically unplayable, so I tried again with the same settings, but FSR set to quality. This time performance improved a bit, but it was still well below the 60 FPS threshold. Time to fire up the PS5 version and track down some optimized settings. Getting a close match to the consoles is fairly simple. After testing the PC settings one by one, I learned that by far the two that hit the frame rate the hardest are shadows and effects.
So shadows. So that's the shit I need to just turn off. I need to turn the shadows off.
Turning down just these two settings from ultra to medium gets you very close to the PS5 visually and a significant performance boost.
Oh, for real? Damn. Medium? That's fucking crazy. That is actually nuts. So it's like, damn, dude. Pretty cracked. It doesn't look that bad, Prodigal. It does not look like a PS4 game. Hold on, I'll turn it up. Because I know I'm probably compressing the shit out of it. Like, this might fuck my fucking stream up a little. Or this just might not load. Nah, bro. Like, maybe this fucking tree, the trees, bro. The trees. Oh, the anti-aliasing around the fucking umbrella there. The water, dog. Hold on. PC optimize. Hold on, dude. Bro. Come on, dude. These are... The trees bug me. Like, yeah, those look shitty. But, bro, look at that fucking flamingo in the pool. That actually, like, the textures on that are pretty fucking dope. Look at the little line going up the middle of the one right here. Holy shit. It actually looks good, Prodigal. It don't look like a PS4 game. The foliage, I will give you, like, maybe, a little credit. But, nah, dude. Looking at this fucking damn little balloon in the pool, that shit looks cracked already, dude.
Running through the intro again on the mid-range PC at 4K with FSR quality and optimized settings, finally got it above 60 FPS. From there, I wanted to make sure things were stable, so I loaded up the save in the open world and started running around. That's when I encountered a strange issue. You see, things would start out smoothly enough, but every now and then the frame rate...
Look at all these plants, dude. You know, I'm not like some big graphics guy either. But, like, some things I do, I'll look at it, you know, and I'll scratch my chin and then I'll keep playing, like, the foliage.
Would nosedive to the mid-40s and just sit there. Sometimes it would bounce back to the 60s, other times I would need to restart the game completely.
What
now
the
keep in
fuck?
mind, this only ever happened on my mid-range PC at 4K with FSR set to quality, and it still happened even when I tried setting everything else to low. I then tried the game at native 1440p instead, and got a much more consistent experience, especially with optimized settings, where I saw frame rates all the way up over 100 at times.
14, I'm playing it at like 1080p. So
I've now spent a number of hours using these settings, and I've had a pretty solid experience overall, especially with VRR. But if you don't have a VRR capable display,
oh shit, he's using my graphics card in this one. Hold on, dude. This is actually my fucking graphics card. He's using 1440. Yeah, that's why he's getting all those mad ass frame dips. Look at this one right there. Yeah, pimp, you need to probably turn those settings to mediums. I'm probably gonna have to turn all my settings to medium. Fuck it. My computer's considered a mid-range at this point.
But if you don't have a VRR capable display, I would definitely recommend using something like RTSS to cap the frame rate to 60, because the in-game cap doesn't work well and will leave you with some pretty bad frame pacing. In the
Holy
end, then, my
shit.
optimized settings are really rather simple and look like this.
Boy, I actually have to look at this. Shadows and effects, medium. But that's when he's using 1440p, TAA high. R5 3600 or equivalent. I have a I have a 9700K. I don't have like this graphics card, but I have a good like i7. It's like my PC's a little weird. I have a mid-range card, but a high-endish CPU. All right. I'm trying to really like fucking debate it. So yeah, no, I can actually probably turn these to medium. And then I'll just turn everything to fucking medium, bro. I don't really care.
And finally, for anyone wondering,
Yeah, I remember that, greatest. That shit pissed me off. Try to play
they're all
Hogwarts.
on either PC. And they were always just small hitches here and there. Nothing that lasted for a prolonged period, so at least in my experience, it's thankfully kept to a minimum. Overall, Dead Island 2 on PC definitely has some weird quirks, its reflections are ugly, FSR could be better, and it could really benefit from more AA options, but on the whole, it runs pretty well, which is a lot more than I can say for many other ports released in the last couple of years, especially those using Unreal Engine 4. Here's hoping other developers take notice and start doing the same. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath.
That's funny when you haven't been banned yet, Bronx. That's very fucking hilarious. Literally, you're trying to do Pignosis like Phil. You're like gaslighting people, bro. It's fucking weird as shit. It is. Dead Island 2 looks good. I bought it. I'm gonna play it tonight.
Copies as Dying Light 2 did.
Tonight,
Nor is it
tomorrow.
getting as good of a reception. Yet, people are acting like it's some amazing game that I'm missing. It's not. it's not at all. Okay? Here's the truth. Dying Light 2 had a ton of sales. It did. It actually was a huge sales success because nothing else was going on. There had actually been a gaming drought. Dying Light 2 was the beginning of the end of that drought. But then immediately following the release of Dying Light 2 was Horizon Forbidden West,
I'm dead,
Elden Ring,
greatest.
and a bunch of other games. So as soon as other games started coming out, people acted like Dying Light 2 never existed. Most people who bought the game never completed it, including me. They just dropped it and never went back to it because it was a far inferior game to everything else that was out there. But everyone ran to buy Dying Light 2 because it was the end of that drought. That's literally exactly the situation that we are in right now with Dead Island 2. We have had a drought of games. Besides Dead Space Remake,
There hasn't been a drought of games. There has not been a drought of games. Unless all you play are AAA things that, like Phil, you know, you just see fucking game on Twitter. You see game on Twitter, AAA studio made it. Yeah, I'm gonna play this.
Hogwarts Legacy, and Resident Evil 4 Remake. What other notable games have come out in 2023? And
Notable. It has to be notable, bro. When people play, like, dude, there's games that are dope just because they're fun, Phil. They don't have to be notable, you fucking crackhead.
we're at the end of April. It's been dead this year. So people who are desperately looking for a new game, an action game, a game to team up with people, right? This is the game. Is it a good game? No, not really. But it's still a game that's playable. It's
No, you know what? Let's look up a review from a dink. Did AGC review that shit? Hold. Fucking. Not from IGN. IGN gave it like an 8, 7, or 8. I don't really care about IGN review. I need to see a review from a motherfucker kind of near the trenches. Worth the buy. I like this fucker's channel, bro. I really do. This dude's channel is like... Dude, this guy's too based. He's too based. In ACG, this guy, yeah. I'm subbed to both of these fools. Probably two of the best game reviewers on fucking YouTube. Hands down, dude. Hands down. You can actually trust their fucking opinions 100%. And Jake Baldino, he's cracked too, bro. Hold on, I want to see what this fool says real quick. It feels wrong.
The best moments of Dead Island 2. Elements often missing from titles even like Dying Light 2 were the moments when exploration turned to breathtaking danger. When a dark room or amateurishly sprinted around corner turned into a surprise party for one. And where the presents were just dead ends in a dark hallway with enemies everywhere like reverse candles on a cake.
No, Chad, fucking Bronx is being a fucking bitch, dude. Ain't nobody fucking banned his stupid ass. He's literally been in my chat just like being a fucking Derek. Being a wannabe dark side Phil and shit. He's acting like a fucking little weirdo, dude.
Removing bits of light every time I found one. Many zombie
Truth
games
to power.
Dead
What
Island
fucking
2, more so
power,
than its
bro?
own originator and the titles that share.
What fucking power? There's no power here. We're all a bunch of ordinary stupid fucks watching a fat Italian man. Who has power here, dude?
The developer lineage has offered so many
It's
fun
funny
and
as
horror
shit,
mixed with
dude.
surprise moments. But is that enough? Is the combat fun? How does it sound? Is the world fun to explore? These questions and more are answered next. Thanks to the devs for giving me a code. As always, I buy a copy of every single game I review, so my cash is on the line just like yours. I give it away to a subscriber or commenter, so make sure you do that in the comments section. Dead Island 2 plays out like what Lost would have been if it was on HBO, with people eating one another instead of arm wrestling over some boysenberries all day, where a couple people can group together for a bit, but where you never know who you can trust and for how long. Temporary friendships built to further the chances of escape and then crumbling like so many graham crackers. For a game so long in development, Dead Island 2 offers something, well, that's pretty concrete. In this time frame of games announced with huge PowerPoint Twitter presentations about how big they are and how they can offer 200 hours of gameplay, ignoring the lack of adjectives describing the enjoyment during that time frame, Dead Island 2 is here saying, hey, you know what? We're going to try to offer you 25 to 30 hours of fun gameplay. It's fundamentally changed from, as well as factually similar to, the original game. Here, the game opens with the infection taking people out on an airplane, and that crashes with you picking out a number of survivors from the group that live, and then learning the ropes as you help the few people that made it through the initial fireball of that airplane wreck, emerging from one fire into the firestorm of the world's end. And that's the story. Each survivor you choose has their own perks and overall gameplay style, with nothing overtly surprising, as the archetypes of tank and DPS and others leak through, even if they're not actually using that nomenclature throughout the game.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on
Island,
this.
Much of 2 feels the same way. If you're not, Dead Island's a solo or up to 3-player co-op game, with you going out there trying to work through the story proper.
Yeah, bro, I really don't care at the end of the day. It's all good, C2, shit. I don't give a shit. Y'all fucking fight amongst yourselves. Because I really don't care.
All the while killing, crafting, and coming to grips with item puzzles throughout a post-apocalyptic theme park of a world. If that theme park was visitors deciding to
I'm too high to give a shit, dude, about
just
what
a bit
the
about
fuck
their
Bronx
past
is
lives,
really doing.
while they're electrocuting each other, cutting off each other's limbs, or lighting each other on fire. But fire and all those other elements aren't a problem in Dead Island 2.
Wherever fucking cringe shit is happening in my chat right
crafting
now.
and manufacturing of items stands right alongside the original
just
game,
laugh at
with
it,
its
dude.
manufacturing tables laced out like mini facilities, updated as you find new recipes and discover new concoctions. A mealtime MacGyver, replacing bubblegum with battery acid and then slathering it on a sword. Putting these items together, all sorts of elemental and strange combinations for weapons, allows you to augment them, not only visually, but change their damage types, which helps you do more damage, take out more enemies, and explore and move the missions forward.
Yeah, it looks just like fucking Dead Island 1. I almost called it Dead Space. Yeah, dude,
But the island itself, here, just LA, is a good deal different than the...
I like that it's in LA too, because I'm pretty familiar with LA and shit. been there so fucking many times.
Original title sojourns into the gonged out areas of tropical islands, and the small areas that you could drive to in the original title aren't here, but instead there's a travel system with each of the locations much more like hubs with shortcuts, traps, enemy encounters, and people to help and missions to attain and complete, with a fast map travel system built in later on. Where usually titles, especially as memory and system platforms have grown in complexity, where we see these titles sequels blossom out. Here Dead Island has instead tightened down, and whether that's a reflection of its troubled development, I don't know. But it feels like a familiar shoe that you can trust versus a brand new set that look nice but might be questionable after a couple.
That's a good description.
That means you're not
I'd rather put on a familiar pair of shoes, but they're new.
climbing towers or finding every single herb in a block or always facing the same map mess of open world.
Wait, you hear that? Hold on. That's why I didn't fuck. That's why I refunded. Fuck. That's why I refunded Dying Light 2 within 5 minutes of playing it. Soon as that fucker said collect the dandelions to make her a fucking medical herb, I was on, nah, fuck this. The whole game's gonna be this stupid shit.
In a block or always facing the same map.
Wait, I like that.
In a block or always facing the same map mess of open world games. In exchange for clarity, the hubs are not huge, but most have a couple set pieces, and many, especially later on, spread out in very surprising ways, even if they're contained areas, and that makes it feel
So
less
it's
like
like
sandboxing, which is where Dying Light 2 went, and is instead more focused on, even if just a small amount, what is there right in front of you. And
bro, alright, yeah. I'ma fuck with this. Sorry. I'm not in the mood to play some open world bullshit. I'm not. Climb the tower, fucking collect the herbs, collect screw. No, dude. Like, I'm cool with some simple crafting of weapons. And, like, these set pieces, like, these little fucking hub, like, areas. I'm actually cool with that. If they're detailed, you know, and there's, like, enough shit to actually try to peep out and stuff. Like, that, I vibe with that nowadays. Because that open world shit has played the fuck out.
very interesting locations. And this offers a slightly different feel to the game, and that actually works for it. The combat, not always. The combat is a bit more cumbersome than the original game. And while it nails it many times, like, for example, getting a trap set just right in a surf shop, gone are the original game's long skill lists and masteries in trade of a card system that feels more rewarding at first, but then less and less complex and unique as you dive into it. But just like the original Dead Island 2 has that over-the-top slashing and hacking, hitting and splitting of enemies' heads all the way through it. Each weapon hits in unique ways, with the blades slicing bits of flesh off, the larger clubs breaking bones, and even bigger ones throwing enemies around the
and that's what I always loved about Dead Island 1, and I'm gonna love that about this game. I love that system they have for herding zombies, you know, because, you know, a zombie, you can't feel that shit. It would still try to come after you. And it's cool that, like, you know, a zombie game, you can actually, like, break arms, break legs and shit. And, you know, it was cool.
Location like
It's gonna be dope.
Dying
Light 1 was cool. I love Dying Light 1. But Dying Light 2, I'm sorry, it's just like I smelt this shit all over it. As soon as I pressed start, I was like, oh, no. No. It was cool on Xbox 360. But I ain't gonna collect dandelions no more. Like, I'm nobody's plant gatherer. Shit.
Can feel weighty enough with some of the weapons. Swiping through an enemy, then you sprint around, you drop kick a guy in riot gear, then run down.
Dead Rising was pretty dope. I liked it when it came out.
That can feel great. However, in the busier times, it's hard not to feel that the game needs a bit more tightening up, especially because its use of light attacks, which are responsive, and the game's heavy attacks, which hit incredibly hard, but also seem to not only have an odd delay to indicate that they are a heavy attack, just aren't super responsive, requiring many times a second hit on the button to get them to actually work. The gore system here replicates and simulates internals, so smashing someone to death with an old rusty wrench sees skin flying off and innards questionably aged, shake and jiggling like separate parts inside of a spare rib cage. Once you pick up guns, the game changes to both a long and mid-range game, with you changing out quickly into the up-close weapons, throwing out makeshift grenades, and then laying enemies out afar with machine guns. There's also other skills you can get later in the game that I won't spoil here, though while the game adds guns and that adds that long range, I can't say I loved their feel. They feel much like the original game, as a good get out of jail free card, but ultimately just not as fleshed out or even really focused like the up close weapons. I'm fine with that because that's what the game is about.
Yeah,
but for those people
ain't
who
about
run in and
guns.
hope that they're going to get guns right away, you don't, and when you do, at least to me, they weren't necessarily the best. But there's almost childlike freedom that is the best in Dead Island 2. Whether you perfectly stack your skills to build one another with perfect blocks.
Like, literally, this is the perfect game to get high as shit, dude. And maybe have a drink on your side, you know? And maybe if you get some homies to play it with you, like maybe one or two, bro, this is a good fucking time. I'm very excited to stream this fucking game. Like, I'm gonna have fun.
Jump kick or flying jump kick into enemies, or you ignore all that and you just sort of put them together and run around in circles, slashing and kicking and laughing each time you take out one of the zombies, teetering.
Yeah, I
over
missed
with
a
your
good
hits.
zombie
Combine
game
this with
corruption
excellent
point.
exploration,
I really
shortcuts,
have.
environmental traps, and some awesome side quests or environmental storytelling that just adds flavor, and you get a game.
This is ACG. So he's a big kind of game reviewer on YouTube, but I consider him kind of underground, you know? It's like, unless you're actually kind of a hardcore gamer, I hate saying that like that. It's kind of cringe, but I don't know how to say it any other way. Unless like you watched a lot of gaming shit on YouTube, you probably haven't bumped into this guy. But his reviews are based as fuck. Like, they're quick, they're very concise, you know, and he's very intelligent about the points he makes about the game. I actually love his reviews. I trust his reviews. Like, I only trust like a handful of YouTubers, you know, when they review a game. Like, this guy doesn't shill. Like, he's what Phil wants to be. When Phil tries to review a game, this is what Phil, like, has envisioned in his head, you know?
Where the resulting output is that all of these parts work together in varying degrees of success and result in a game that...
And Phil just reads Twitter corruption. Like, Phil doesn't... He doesn't really watch other YouTubers unless, like, it has to deal with him. You know what I mean? But... there are, like, he does watch some YouTubers, but they're the old school, irrelevant kind of YouTubers and, like, Let's Play. Like, he still watches Let's Plays and shit, you know?
doesn't make you feel hampered if you want to go another way.
But
And
for
that
the
freedom
most
and
part,
flexibility-
yeah, he just goes on Twitter. Phil, like, wakes up in the morning all fucking hungover and he scrolls Twitter, and that's how he gets all his gaming news and gaming review, like, you know, shit. Like, every idea that he gets as far as gaming, he gets it from fucking Twitter. That's his main
Stability,
source
while
of
still more
information.
contained, is a place where you notice the level design. This is surprisingly good, as the devs have made clear for a long time. Dead Island 2 is more of an open hub location, with you noticing that the levels are a bit more linear or puzzle or trap based, opening doors, moving through areas, and unlocking shortcuts. It's a totally different feel than the original game, and like it or not, it's got its own vibe. And that includes how the game moves. See, you get abilities like jump kicking and others, more story-based, that are awesome, but one thing this game basically doesn't have is an overall climb anything kind of style to it. This isn't Dying Light. It's not zombie parkour at all. It's characters who are locked mostly to the streets and
ground.
locations themselves, more likely to use stairs than somehow sprouting old ninja...
And I'm cool with that, too. So that means, like, in sticky situations, you can't just, like, climb on top of something like you can in Dying Light. You know? And the zombies can't, like, the basic zombies can't climb shit. So yeah, you're, like, stuck to the ground. I like that. So you have to, like, stay on your toes, keep your head on a fucking swivel.
The
or you'll
climbing
get
clause
fucked.
you could buy in a 1980s magazine. That cycle continues as it makes those shortcuts more respected as an actual gameplay element than they might have been before if you could just run over a wall. And speaking of running, the opposite of that is sneaking, and that's where we talk about stealth. And I think this is a mixed bag in this game. As you can see from some of the footage here, many of the zombies can hear you regardless if you're knelt down with your flashlight off. The system seems to be more...
He wasn't crouching. He wasn't crouching though, right there.
Be more based on if it's going to make
If
a
he was
situation
crouching
tense
with
or
his fat,
just
like
fun
it's like
for them,
basic
they're going to have
bitch,
you
like
ignore the stealth.
sneaking.
Admittedly, after I realized this, I didn't use stealth as much as I had wanted to. It does work sometimes, but like many things in Dead Island 2, it's give and take, which in my opinion is really not the way that mechanic should work. But does the game put in the work for the graphics? Well, chopping up zombies hasn't looked this good in a long time. It's not perfect animations. For example, double leg kicking still looks like legs just stab out from your chest to hit the enemy. But hanging out near a trap and then kicking a zombie into it, watching their legs get blown off, and then rolling around into a pool of water that you're just throwing a battery into, and that begins to shock all the enemies, is awesome. Lighting in the gore system utilize this creepy and ultimately disturbing partnership, consistently delivering that burned out look of the sun on heat-cracked sidewalks with dudes in surfer shorts whose
Bro, these graphics look good. These are good graphics.
biggest problem is that something unnerving is inside them, and apparently once
Venice? Fucking Venice Beach is in this? Oh my fucking god, dude. Venice Beach is one of my fucking stomping grounds, bro. Me and my older brother, we used to just like go and hang out at Venice Beach all day whenever I go to Cali, dude. Like, I love Venice. Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking... Yeah, you know, it's California. But, like, no, Venice is, like, still... It's close to my heart. It really is.
versus the characters that look like crusty thespians at a coffee shop just one espresso away from making it big on their next novel, The End Times, which has unfortunately now made them the main character. This is all handled very well. I like those characters, and I like the lighting system. The gore system lets you chop and smash and chuck and burn and electrify, smash and destroy every enemy you face. Dissolving enemies down into their specific parts in battles is one of the most enjoyable parts of Dead Island 2. On the PlayStation 5, it runs at a very steady clip, usually hitting 60, though it did take a couple stutter steps, especially when
holy
large number
fuck,
of
yeah,
enemies
that's
were
a
on
smooth
screen,
60,
and I was
bro.
in last resort mode, tossing explosives into groups of enemies while I groped for an exit. The game on consoles does not have a performance mode that I could find, but it does have an FOV slider. I messed around with this.
What? An FOV slider on console? What the fuck? Dude, console coming on up to the east side. Y'all finally getting a piece of the pie, bro. Y'all finally get a basic ass FOV slider. Good job. Shit.
Lowest to fisheye camera highest, and honestly, the FPS difference seemed pretty negligible. However, the FOV, without being raised,
Elder, next time I go to Cali, bro.
is so damn tight on consoles it might as well be
I don't
called
know
a
when I'm going
half-person
to
game instead of a
California
first-person
again,
game.
but
I'm not even sure why that's an option.
I always
The
go to
PC
Venice
version
Beach
runs
when I go to
surprisingly
Cali.
well. In this time frame of games that seem to consistently chug on PC, regardless of the speed that you have, it runs much closer to what I would expect. Getting some frame rate drops when huge
Yo,
numbers
what's
of
up,
enemies
Lux? How
appear
you
on
been,
screen
dude?
with the 2080, with most settings on higher medium, makes sense for what you are seeing. And while there are a couple exceptions, Dead Island 2 on the PC is technically, at least, a far more solid version than some of the other more recent titles on PC that have been piped to us hot on day one. Be aware, crossplay isn't actually in here. Cross-gen is. However, older base platforms like your PS4 and your Xbox cannot host the multiplayer game. Has to be somebody on a next gen. Graphically, I like the game. Location-wise, I love the lighting system that it worked, and of course that...
Bro, I'm so hyped to check out Venice Beach in this fucking game. I really am. I'm a fucking dork.
destruction system of the zombies is top notch. When it comes to the audio presentation, this is actually quite important in this game. For example, sound. Dead Island 2, especially when outside, is great. Environmentally playing out, and the game's use of 3D audio can help you identify where enemies are in some of the more
Davros, yeah, I saw that
However,
shit. No
in
one
the
threatened
interiors,
him, dude.
I did find the sounds, and especially their processing, to be really artificial. Regardless of any
I saw that super chat or whatever, and considering the context, if something happened to Phil, right, because of that person, then yes, in a court of law, that probably would be considered a veiled threat, but it wasn't a threat. You know, it was just someone just saying something oblique in the chat, and Phil fucking took it as a threat because, you know, how the way he lives his life. He's scared of us and shit. So, yeah.
speaker systems, especially
I
in
didn't
rooms where,
think
for
he
all intents
actually,
and
like,
purposes, it was pretty much
you
a
know,
closet.
try to play
But
such a
the echo was
hardcore
closer to
victim
someone
like he
finding
did.
that huge garage or basement slider
Hold on,
in
my
the
wife's
reverb
calling
setting
me.
in some kind of audio panel. I did hear that in the preview, a couple of people had noticed this, and it continues to be a bit of an issue here. It's not exactly great sounding in some of those parts. Nevertheless, the sound and the direction cues work mostly in combination with the game's stealth and health system. When you're low on health, watching out for an enemy isn't just a visual thing. You can use the sound to verify if enemies are nearby or waiting to attack you, which can be the difference between life and death, which is a very thin line in Dead Island 2. So the sound works, but there are some issues. When it comes to the music, this opens with a scattered and a plucky version of an almost Desperado-style music.
Bro, so me and my wife, we ordered Uber Eats, but from 2 different places. Like, I got Chipotle, and she got some other shit she wants, probably Taco Bell. And the guy delivering it is delivering it on a fucking bike. And when she told me that, I was like, tip him. I was like, give him a big tip. And she's like, I am. She's like Scrooge McDuck, low key. So I actually have to tell her to tip people. Like, no, you better give him fucking 15 fucking dollars or some shit, dude.
The game's choice of atmospheric backgrounds, as well as a couple more heady and cultivated pieces during particular cutscenes, work very well. The choice of music for boss and mini-boss style thematic tunes, I was not a huge fan of. The commercial sounding tracks during those moments fits. It's just not really my jam. Not bad, though, and the guitar strumming off-kilter theme during the pause screen is awesome. It has an almost cowboy horror style to it. How does it work in this game? Well, the music does offer attention, and it adds to that atmospheric layering of suspense and horror when the game's visuals aren't enough or when it wants to pick up the action in the moments prior to you seeing something, and that nails it. Speaking of nailing
what the fuck, dude?
The voice. So this...
Like, bro, there are little hairs on the guy's ass you can see, dude. Like, what? Hold on. What the fuck, dude? Like, these graphics, homie. They actually put all these little fucking, like, back leg hairs all over this dude. What the fuck is this?
Speaking of nailing it,
I'm dead.
Voice.
I'm dead as shit.
So this is a great deal like the first game. Aside from a very few over-the-top characters, a lot of the characters here you may have less
16
punch
times
than the original
detail,
game, but
bro,
also this
for
feeds
sure.
back into the situation where the first game was in such
That
an
was
odd
funny.
location, and this is not so much. That does not mean that there aren't some crazy pants characters here. This includes accents and location-specific slangs and nomenclature that are used, which I really liked. That doesn't mean I love the story, which I'll get to in a second. The story delivery is about 3 parts over the top, 1 part solid moments, a telling of anarchy after the dead of the world rise up, and characters that you meet as you explore, some of them sad, others just creepy, and a few surprisingly interesting to the point where I found myself feeling they were apt enough to have a small side DLC themselves in the future. The voices in the game do elevate the characters and the extra work. Even for characters that are insufferable, add to that. I mean, not every character is going to be liked, and Dead Island 2's voice work lets that player hate the character, but not really hate the voice work itself. When this all comes together, and when you're deep down dirty inside of Dead Island 2, does it end up being fun? It is a very odd game right from the start. A game that at times feels like it's so out of place it could almost be a 360 feel to its gameplay, but then also has some systems running, for example, to simulate flesh and gore that are obviously far, far beyond that. It's a couple trick horse that can overstay its welcome, and just when you're a tiny bit bored, or have you faced somebody that you just don't think you can get past without possibly calling in a friend, you figure it out. And the gameplay loop, while not perfect, is an epoxy that keeps the different parts mostly together, and it is uneven at times. It is also pleasantly comfortable in what it offers, even if there's a bit too much repetition in the mid-game.
Dude, this would be perfect for Phil, like for his pretend chill streams at night. This is the kind of game he should play. You know, instead of fucking Oblivion, dude. But he's so retarded that it's insane.
The tightening down of the locations generally feels more engaging than the original
Daft
game,
almost
which
back
I
to normal.
love.
Hell yeah,
and gameplay,
dude.
even
I'm
though
glad, man.
you still have
Glad
up to
you're
3
doing
player
well.
combat and exploration, is excellent whether it's co-op or single player.
Zach, you got
Unless
some
you're
White
expecting
Widow
true
today?
open world,
Hell yeah,
which
bro.
you're not going to get here. Dead Island 2, for better or worse, is
I'll
not
take
at
a
all
dab
going for
for
that.
you,
The
my dude.
longevity here is not artificially extended by waypoints. research bunkers to track down, or some tower to climb. It does have occasional side missions that require extra thinking and reward with more game information, and that is awesome. However,
Side missions are actually very enjoyable. Yo, like Cyberpunk. You know, Cyberpunk side missions are honestly way more meaningful and enjoyable than the actual, like, main storyline. And I fucks with shit like that. It's like weird. It's a weird thing when the side missions are actually enjoyable to do. I'm gonna do the side missions now. Literally, I'll do all the side missions. I will. I'm gonna do all the fucking side missions.
one of the biggest problems that rears its head in Dead Island 2, and you have to be prepared for this, and it does impact the fun factor, is difficulty spikes. This seems to be a reflection of a game that's got started and stopped more times than a downtown city Uber, and there are sections that are ruthless, from one huge event to another with almost no time to explore or get money and enemies. It gets harder and harder, each boss battle building up, until you realize a solid 2.5 hours in, you've been funneled through these main mission sections to tell a story. There's just not as much meat on those bones in some of the parts that I would have liked. When it comes to the rating, I rate games on a buy, wait for a sale, maybe get it on a deep sale, or never touch it kind of rating system. I think games have an obligation to reward investment with entertainment, and while each game's calculation of that final equity has to be at the very least recognizable, despite differences between the game, Dead Island 2 delivers just what I expected with its own equation and without doubt its own way of solving it, which isn't always perfect, but always seemed to be fun enough to pull me back. If you need an every world open style sandbox, don't apply this one. If you want balanced perfection and a seamless series of perfectly balanced encounters, this also isn't for you. But it was for me. Fun factor wins out. It's not an amazing game, but collectively, it's a great time. So that's it for me. I hope you guys...
Bro, that's what I need right now. I just need a game to just feel like a game. So I'm so excited to play this. It feels like it'll be a little bit of a relief. You know, it's just a fun time killing fucking zombies.
Like the video. If you did, maybe subscribe. If you didn't, give it a thumbs up. Subscribe anyway. You can check out the Patreon where we all come together to talk about games. We have an amazing time, and it helps me continue to buy the games, to do the reviews, so my money is on the line just like yours. You can jump in there. We got some cool swag. We do some Dungeons & Dragons. We do some streaming of the events, all that kind of stuff. Regardless, you know what? Here we go, diving into the really busy part of this next month. I hope all you guys find at least 2, 3, maybe 4 games that you ultimately love. And games like this, which aren't perfect, are still out there for those people who can deal with a little bit of the idiosyncrasies. Sort of like when you listen to these reviews. Peace out and enjoy the rest.
I bring in lots of money.
So do I, bitch. I'm literally working right now. I am co-opted in.
Bro, you are Scrooge McDuck. You have a whole ass pizza. You can't even like give up a slice. I know
Your
you won't.
daughter
eat.
needs pizza crust. Who's
Dude,
gonna get that
I
from?
will give her my
Me.
pizza crust. Yes, I will. I'll give her the pizza. No,
Okay,
like,
got you,
front me a
Bex.
slice.
Emma?
I mean, perhaps we should stay.
Front me a slice of that
Darling,
Papa
the
John.
world
You don't
needs
like
you.
Papa John's.
Oh.
I know.
Then why are you asking me for it?
Because I want a slice, dude.
I want to punch you.
Okay, Michael, if you're sure.
Go ahead. I'm
Here's
streaming.
my
It'll be
address,
the
in case you
abuse I
change
go
your
through will
mind.
be recorded.
Our son wants what I have. You want what I have. You want what I have. Like, fuck.
And you guys take pieces of my fucking soul.
At least I don't get pieces of your
Actually want to ask
food.
Ajit.
I'd rather you took pieces of my food than my fucking soul.
Fuck off.
Check this. 40 meters.
Yeah, right. Sounds like they've got
Nah, break off some of that though. No, come on, dog.
I'll think about it.
Don't be like that.
out. So that's why the game sold 1 million copies in 3 days. But it doesn't mean the game's going to have legs, nor does it mean
I
most
see
people are
pizza,
gonna
I
beat
want a
it
slice
or even
of it,
remember
dude.
After this week passes, what's going to end up happening is you're going to have Jedi Survivor, Redfall,
What's on
Zelda
that?
within a 2 to 3 week period, and no one's going to remember that Dead Island 2 ever existed.
That's
But this is the thing.
Oh,
People
really?
buy
Thank
hype.
you.
I don't know why. Maybe because I've been doing this thing as a content creator for 15 years. I don't buy into hype anymore. I just don't. Give me a reason to be hyped over Dead Island 2. I looked into the game. I watched gameplay of it. I did research. It's not an interesting game unless you're looking for a game to grind with friends and kill and chill. You know what I'm saying? It's a kill.
But he's cool playing literally the worst games. To chill and play. Don't you guys understand, Snort? I want to play Oblivion all night. Every night. Until you guys want to murder me yourselves.
Kill and chill game. That's literally what it is. There's no substance to it.
He says he does
You guys
chill
tell me it's
streams.
such an amazing-
He says he does chill streams. You know what I mean? It's like, Phil, you want to be the guy that does chill streams. You're describing a game that's perfect for your chill streams. You don't have to think too hard, Phil. It's a game your audience wants you to play, bro. And it's not hard. You can shut your stupid little brain down and collect money all night. But you're too retarded to see that because you believe in your opinions so fucking deeply that it makes you just stupid. And you do stupid things and you make stupid decisions because you think your opinion is right, period, bro.
Amazing game. It's not. Where are you even getting this from? You're just bored with the current concept of the games out there.
Gaslighting. The gaslighting is fucking insane, bro. Who are you to tell me how I feel? Phil? What? No, you're just bored. No, that's not how you feel. You don't like this game. You're just bored. Gaslighting 101. Motherfuckers like him, they will tell you reality ain't reality when reality is reality, bro. They try to convince you the sky's purple when the motherfucker's blue as shit. He's a gaslighter. I hate when he gaslights, bro. He gaslights a lot, but it's rare. It's pretty rare when he leans into full-on gaslighting like this. That straight up manipulative, abusive fucking shit. You don't, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. You know, this is what you need to think. What you're thinking isn't right. What I'm telling you is right.
Nothing new, and you want something to do, and the moment something better comes out, it'll be dropped and forgotten. Just like Dying Light 2, and Dying Light 2 sold 3 times more than Dead Island 2 did.
Empty stomach, that. You do any drugs, you do them on an empty stomach. That's a horrible piece of advice I'm giving all y'all, but it's true. You gonna do some drugs, any drugs, alcohol, coke, molly, weed, whatever. Empty stomach it. It hits harder,
These games
dude.
do fill a gap, don't get me wrong. And let me tell you, this was genius level release timing. Are you aware Dead Island 2 is supposed to release in 2-3 weeks? Why do you think they bumped the release date up 2-3 weeks? Because they knew if they released it after Jedi, after Redfall, during the time period of Zelda, no one was going to buy it or play it. They absolutely knew that. This was...
People would still buy the game. Sorry, mute it. Fact, empty stomach. Eat it. Eat it now. If your stomach's empty or hungry, now's the time to do your drugs. Phil, he's wrong. I've been hyped for Dying Light 2. Not super hyped, but everybody, Phil, has been kind of waiting and hearing about this game and wondering if it's ever going to come out, Phil. Everybody was going to play it, dude. Like, there was already kind of hype behind Dying Light 2 because of the fact we didn't know if it was in development fucking hell. We didn't know if it was fucking being released. Yo, look at his eyebrows. He has the weirdest eyebrows ever. They literally look like they're trying to, like, jump off his face and commit suicide. Literally, look. It's weird. Look how his eyebrows, like, look at that. It's that. It looks like they're, like, 2 worms trying to commit suicide. They want to just wiggle right off his face and fucking die.
It was genius marketing. Knock it back 3 weeks before everything else comes out, and now we'll sell copies, which they have. But no one's going to care about this game in a week. No one's going to care about this game in a few days. You see?
Dude, it's
And
been a
again,
week
I'm
since
not
the
trying to hate
game
on the
came
game.
out and
There's
people
a
are still
place
talking about
in the game
it.
industry for a game like this, for sure. But stop trying to convince people of something that's not true. The game is not a ginormous seller. It's not. It's Dying Light 2 sold 3 times as more a year ago.
So that's what makes the game valid? Literally, if it just sells millions and millions of copies, when video game history, Phil, has proven time and time again that some of the most fire games, Phil, didn't sell billions and millions of copies when they first got dropped, bro. You're such a fucking retard, bro. And you're on meth. I think you're on fucking coke or amphetamines. I don't see no... Look at the crackhead raccoon eyes. He's
The
fucking
game
insane.
has not done anything groundbreaking. The game is not revolutionary, and it's not even that good of a game. It's okay if you like a grindy style game with friends, but stop trying to convince people otherwise. It ain't gonna work. All right? Especially me, like, telling me I should have played it. What a waste of time it would have been. I would have probably played it 2 sessions and been like, well, I have no time now to play it anymore. You know? Okay. So anyway... Dying Light, excuse me, I keep saying Dying Light 2 because I equate the two. Dead Island 2, enjoy it if you are. I hope you're liking it if you bought it. Play it with friends, have a good time, but definitely not in the cards for me. It doesn't really even make sense for me to be considering playing it, but considering my
It
schedule.
does, Phil. Shut the
Okay.
fuck up. You try to masquerade like you're some chill guy. Hi, guys. I'm Darkside Phil. I hope you're ready for some fun chill. Look at the title of this video. Let's chill to end the week. And then he describes this game as a fun, chill game to just fuck around on. And that's all he does. It's a perfect game for him. He's literally skipping money. He's fucking... Bro, holy shit. He really is retarded when it comes to money, bro. Phil doesn't think, like, potential money is valid unless he's the guy that came up with the idea that got the money. You know what I mean? So as long as he's begging and he's doing all these inept fucking ideas and he still gets tips and shit, why would I take anybody's advice, Snert? I'm still getting money. They're still giving me all their money, Snert, so I'm obviously what I'm doing is good. And then he passes up potential money on the table. Because he has OCD and he's autistic. I think he really has, like, Asperger's, bro. You know? Fucking hard-headed as shit.
The other news story I have for you is a follow-up to a story I've already been talking about. There is currently a lot of controversy.
Yo, what's up,
in the
Carmets?
competitive
It's
Street
good to
Fighter
see you,
community.
dude.
Not so much in the casual community. The casual community saw the big event this week, like we all did. Remember, I live reacted to it, about the offline content of Street Fighter 6. Everyone's like, wow, this is great. The game looks like it's going to have tons of value. This is excellent, and everyone's hyped in that regard. But the competitive community is actually kind of up in arms and arguing with each other about something. And the item of contention is the fact that there was a crack for the Street Fighter 6 beta that tons of competitive players...
He just found this out when I knew it. Dude, this has been going on since the first beta. Jaha hooked me up with a homie. Like, someone, you know, I got hooked up with a cracked. Like, someone cracked the fucking shit for me, too. I haven't touched it, but I got a cracked version of the beta, too, dude. Literally sitting on my computer.
Players have been essentially illegally playing on PC ever since that last beta came out in December.
Illegal. I like how he uses the word illegal for things that don't have to do with common law and shit. Illegal. Like, they could go to jail for getting caught playing the cracked version of Street Fighter 6. It's illegal. He likes using that word a lot. He doesn't even fucking know what it means.
This is the
Fucking
reason why
Karen.
Capcom has not done another beta. Rumor has it, Capcom was planning on doing third and fourth betas for the game and canceled plans when someone cracked the beta on PC and disseminated it around the internet. And there's been, no exaggeration, apparently thousands of players, competitive players, who've been playing this game nonstop and are now have an unfair advantage in the competitive playing
Mr.
field.
Dirt, You caught a
Allow
good
me
one,
to
yeah,
explain what I mean, 'cause
Capcom.
You might be confused. So, Street Fighter 6 is not out yet. It comes out on June 2nd.
Yeah, one more
And it comes out for PC, Xbox consoles, and PlayStation consoles. Okay? Good news is there's crossover between all of those. No matter what format you buy, you'll be able to play.
He's afraid. He's afraid, dude. I told you guys this a lot of times. Evil AJ right now, as we speak, has been playing the cracked version and shit. Like, everybody's getting ready to put their hands on Phil. And I think he's feeling it in the air. He's like, there's a bunch of trolls, and they're gonna, stream. He knows he's gonna get stream sniped. I think he knows it. He can't be that dumb. He watches some of my shit every now and then, so I know he's seen me say it. I'm coming for you, Phil. I'm coming for you. Like, Street Fighter 6, boy, I'ma finally get justice, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, dude, it gives me goosebumps thinking about just humiliating Phil in Street Fighter. Just, you know, it's as close as I'll be able to get to actually hitting him in the face.
People on all the other
All right, hold on. I'll be
right?
back.
They did a series of closed betas, one in October and one in December, where you had to register online, and it was just a lottery, luck of the draw, all right? And if you won the lottery, you got a code, and you could play the beta. The betas only lasted 3 days each. They were Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 days for you to essentially play these games online with a limited player base and a limited character selection. The characters were Ken, Ryu, Chun-Li, Juri, let me see here, Luke, Jamie, Guile, and I'm forgetting one character. Okay, there were 8 characters. Sorry, I forgot
All right,
one of the
my
characters.
bad,
I can't
guys.
remember off the top of my head. So there were 8 playable characters in this beta. Okay, now all it was online play. There was nothing else. Kimberly, that's right, the new character Kimberly. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. There was just those 8 characters. That was it. There was no offline mode. You couldn't play it offline. You had to be online waiting for matches to play it. A lot of people even had issue with that. They're like, man, I just want to sit in training mode to practice. The game wouldn't even let you do that. You had to be online to do it, and people could always challenge you when you were in training mode. So you didn't have unlimited time to sit there and practice. And again, these betas only lasted 3 days. So you had 3 limited days to play, then you're done. Completely shut down, can't play it anymore. All right? So you might think, well, that's interesting.
He's fucking explaining how people could get what a cracked version of a beta is.
Well, why was it a closed beta? Because it literally was a beta. They weren't trying to do open server testing. They just were trying to see how the game would perform online, what people's initial reactions were to the gameplay, etc., which is what the purpose of it was. It was never meant to be...
Phil, why does he explain this stupid common sense shit? Because I think in his head, the way his head processes information is like a stupid person. You know what I mean? Like, he actually needs things explained to him. And then he like, oh, okay, I know exactly, you know, and he tries to retort the way he learned to absorb some information. He tries to put that onto other people. When it's like, Phil, a lot of people don't need to be, like, explained in fucking circles to get to the point of what you're saying, bro. You know?
Be a widespread...
Yo, what's up, Angie? Yeah, Silent can hop on if you want
So
to.
was it meant to be
I'm just
something that
kicking
people could
I don't know how much
micro-analyze
longer I'm going to be on, though.
and know exactly the ins and outs.
But I
of the
will
game.
be
It was
on
meant to your
tonight,
first
too.
initial taste of the gameplay where you can learn basics and maybe some advanced strategies, but not, oh, we've mastered these 8 characters now, you know, and dominated the game.
And tomorrow's a good day, too. Because tomorrow I actually told everyone I'm going to fucking stream Dying Light 2. And we're going to just, like, watch some stupid DSP shit and random locale shit. Yeah. And I'm going to try to have, like, viewers hop on tomorrow as well. You know, like, if they have Dying Light 2, they could, like, hop on and, you know, be in voice chat and shit like that.
We're ready to play in tournaments. That wasn't supposed to be...
So it's not a no. It's not a no, Angie.
Of the betas. You understand? If that were the point, then they would have had an offline training mode where you could have played it infinitely without having people interrupt you with matches.
But like
They
for
would have let you
sure,
play it
like
past the
tonight
beta
and
days, but
tomorrow.
That wasn't what they were going for.
I'm
It was
gonna
just a
open it
test
up for you
and a
guys.
taste. Okay?
Right now.
So you might say, well,
but,
that's not
you know,
fair.
I'll probably
People
be
that
on
play
like
the two
30 more
betas,
minutes.
They got experience more than most people. True. But at the same time, it's 6 days of experience if you played nonstop. And the last beta was December. They've probably tweaked the game and improved it and changed things since then. So it doesn't really affect things that much, right? It's a very limited experience, not a giant advantage. Maybe a little advantage, but not a giant one, all right? Now, even with those betas, there was corruption. What do you mean by that? Well, it was supposed to be randomly selected players who got it. But somehow, all the notable top players of competitive
Oh my god, Phil, because they were the first ones to know about it, Phil. Literally. I even knew about it. I was just too lazy to sign up. That's why I couldn't get in. It wasn't just the top big people, Phil. Like, just about everyone that signed up for Capcom's website and get notifications, which is everyone in the FGC damn near, Phil, got a notification for the fucking beta. Even you stupid cuck. You're fucking lying to your teeth. A bunch of ordinary people got in, dog. Alright? And, yeah, FGC players, because, yeah, they kept their ear to the street. When you keep your ear to the street about a game you're interested in, you tend to fucking be able to get into betas and alphas and shit they let, like, the public into, Phil. Because you're usually one of the first people to, like, yeah, no, this is what I've been waiting for. That's how it works nowadays, Phil. It doesn't work off favoritism and shit. And if it does, who cares? Sorry, Phil. Sorry they didn't pick you because you got 4th place in a broken version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, bro. Sorry. Usually 4th place doesn't get acknowledged like that, but you know, I get it, Phil. If I was you, I would probably be mad too. You fucking loser.
Street Fighter had it. How? Because people kept giving it to them, or they were buying it from people, which was against the terms of service. No, if you got a code and you gave it away, that wasn't allowed. You were never supposed to be able to do that. It was supposed to be only for you.
Someone gave me a code. Yeah, throw them in jail. Throw everyone that gives a code they don't want in jail. They need to be put in prison. I'm trying to tell you, imagine a country actually ran by DSP. You know? Like an actual whole country. It'd be like fucking the Soviet Union in the 50s, bro. It'd be all bad, bro. Motherfuckers getting assassinated, put in gulags, bro. Just for giving a code of a game to another person is liable to put you in the hard labor camp for 10 years. If it's up to him. Yo, what's up, Bug Daddy?
You discard the code. It said it right in the terms of service. But people gave that advantage to the top players regardless because they're, I hate to say it, they're ass-kissing ball suckers. It's always been like this in the competitive Street Fighter community. You know, a notable player,
he is the
will
fastest.
suck their balls.
He's like Stalin, bro. Literally, Gary. He's like Kim Jong-un or fucking Joseph Stalin. Straight up. Like, it's all under this guise of, he uses the system to make it look like everybody's contributing to a greater good, to the good of the state, right? But at the end of the day, everything's designed to benefit the head leader of the state. Shit.
So be sure to give them every advantage and give them every piece of opportunity so that they can do well. So because they're a pseudo-celebrity, give them everything. So let's go ahead and send them the code even though they didn't earn it and get it like the lottery like everybody else. Whatever. This always has happened. It's corruption, and it's always happened in the competitive community. The entire time I was part of the competitive community, and you know, from the 90s and 2000s, this shit always happened. Oh, we're in a tournament, and we know that this cabinet works perfectly, and this one doesn't work very well. Let the top players play on the better cabinet.
He's all salty,
It's
bro.
always been like this. It's always, they get all the fun.
Bro, Gold Dust. Literally, if I wasn't streaming, this is video material right here. He always bitching about the FGC, but then Phil will sit here and go, they could keep my name out the mouth. If the FGC doesn't talk about me, great! And then he sits here and always tries to insert himself into the FGC.
Advantages. It's bullshit, all right?
It's bullshit. It's bullshit that good content creators get rewarded for being good content creators, and I don't. I got 4th place at EVA, snort. Yeah, I make shitty content, but I got 4th place at an actual FGC tournament. I deserve to get things first, not everybody else. He's such a little fucking cuck, dude.
Now, outside of that, the real problem with the beta is that once the beta went offline, there were different versions of it. Well, obviously versions on consoles are very limited, but when you put something on PC, you're opening it up.
Oh, here he goes.
And when they had this beta,
here he fucking goes, trashing PC again. He's such a console cuck, bro. He is literally the prime example of a console boy. Literally.
beta on PC, someone found a way to crack it. What that means is that they broke the time-limited portion of the beta. Now, can you play the beta online if you cracked it? No. But you can play it infinitely offline. Essentially, what you can do is make an empty lobby, an empty Battle Hub lobby, and sit there and play it infinitely by yourself in training mode or with another local partner, I guess is the way it works. So there's been people who hacked this thing, essentially. Distributed it all over the internet. Thousands of competitive players have gotten access to it on PC and have been playing this thing non-stop since December. Yeah. So those 8 characters, Ryu, Ken, Guile, Kimberly, Jamie, Luke, I keep forgetting them. But anyway, those 8 characters basically are now understood.
Yo, what's up, homie? How you feeling, dude?
From the ground up by the competitive community because people have unfair access.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hear me?
They were never supposed to have that access.
How you feeling,
Because
man?
now the game's not out and 8 characters.
I'm doing all right, you know, surviving the usual shit.
Play with them competitively.
Hey, oh,
They
yeah,
shouldn't
bro.
have had access to them. Now they, oh, look at this. Look at this insane combo. 80% damage combo. Well, that should have been figured out, you know.
Yeah, he's fun. Yeah.
Not before the
Will
game's fucking
sounds
out.
He's so tilted right now over this.
Happening now is anyone who has a game.
Yeah, over the beta.
Anyone who got access, which is pretty much anyone who wants it, can get it in the competitive fighting game community.
He knows he's going to get clapped, so there's fear in his voice.
Oh, yeah, all he's doing is coming up with excuses. All Phil's been doing is coming up with excuses to not play competitively.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I swear, if we watch this stream, he's going to be playing arcade mode the whole time. I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, he is. I'm telling you, watch. I don't miss, bro. You know this. You should know this by now, Silent.
Come on. I wish the weather was this predictable, man.
It's like predictable as the fucking sunrise, bro. Like,
pretty much.
He's gonna
708.
He's gonna pull some shit.
All right. One notable Japanese player.
I told you, man. I can't wait to see somebody stream snipe him.
Level player
I'm gonna do it,
won
dude.
Tournaments, major
Good. I can't wait. I'll be double perfect today.
Mission 1.
Yep.
I feel like those playing in the
That's the
craft
mission,
should
bro.
be
Literally, I'm
permanently
taking fucking
banned.
time off work to play
Capcom
it.
is being too
Nice.
soft.
Hey, listen,
There certain
priorities are
overseas
important.
players who have even shown
Good to have
the crack
goals.
on stream, tweeted it out, and there are no.
Wait, say again, brother?
It's good to have goals.
You have to. Life is pointless without fucking goals, dude. Shit.
Ain't that the truth?
It really
fighting game
is.
community knows that the beta was
I had the
bad,
idea I was
and
going to
everyone knows how
stream
get
snipe
it,
his tier list
but
one
Capcom
day.
has
Like
taken
whatever
no
he's
action on it
doing,
whatsoever.
I'll just hop on
In fact,
and do the same list but
they
better.
haven't even publicly
You can
acknowledged
do
it
that, dude.
because
Literally,
they're
start making your own
handling of
videos
this.
and shit,
Don't
dude.
mention it And
I've
hopefully
always
it won't
thought
spread
about
too
doing
far,
something like that.
and then it
You
won't be a
should.
big
I
deal.
encourage it. We
In
need more
reality, that's
people
not
out
true.
here, you know?
What it really comes down to,
Definitely.
in my opinion,
And
is
now that
that
I've gotten more involved in
really
the
there's no
detractor
way to
community,
enforce it
I think.
unless you really want to
I
change
mean,
the whole
I've done
emphasis
something
of how the
similar
community
to
works.
detractor
So,
content before,
let's say, for
so this
example,
seems like a
nobody
natural move for
player
me.
has
Yeah,
outright
dude,
stated
dude.
on
Me
their
and fucking
stream, I've been
Darcy
playing
said
the
it
craft
last
beta
night.
and I
Like,
mastered these characters.
I feel like a lot of us, like, yeah, we do this for fun, and it's fun making fun of Phil. But
Yeah.
I latched on to making fun of Phil mostly because it helped me, like, sharpen, like, learn how to edit
Oh
videos
yeah.
better and shit. And I got better at making thumbnails. And, you know, I just noticed along the way, just
Yeah.
focusing on making fun of Phil, some of the skills that probably would have took me longer to learn. You know, like they just came more naturally. Cause
Right.
it's like find something you're passionate about. And I know it's stupid as shit. It's like, yeah, making fun of Phil, you're passionate about that. And it's like, well, it's not making fun of Phil. It's what he represents. He represents everything I fucking hate as like a person that's been poor almost his whole life, a passionate gamer, like whatever he pretends to be, it irks something to the core of my soul that
I hear you
compels
on that one.
me, you know? So it's just
Right.
like latch on to like whatever fucking moves your soul, bro. You know?
Exactly. And you're definitely right about Phil. I mean, like, I mean, you've heard my stories about the being part of the food service industry for so long, and hearing what I hear from him is just he's so fucking privileged, and I think people don't seem to be so aware of that. And I feel like it's a part of the one of the best things about being a detractor is being able to call him out on stuff like that and watch him squirm for a while.
Yeah. And like, I don't have a problem with, you know, people that grew up privileged. You know, it's like you don't
Right.
choose how you're fucking born or where you're born or the money that your family, you know, you don't choose where
Right.
you are in life. It's kind of
Right. I
like
think
how you play the
it's what you do
shit.
with it. Right. It's what you do with it and how you treat others.
Yeah, and then it's just like Phil has the power to actually do you know how he pretends
Right.
I do where it's positivity, we're doing positive things over here. It's not positive. It's only positive if you give the little stupid fucking, oh, I almost said the F word, you give the stupid little bitch money, you know what I
Right.
mean? But it's
Buzzing with
like
freaking excitement.
but it's like positivity to me is like, bro, when I'm able to give away a game and once in a while, like a viewer might
Right.
message me and they're like, hey, chill, I saw you got me this. They probably didn't even see the giveaway. You know, it's just
Right.
like they see the game and it's just like, yo, dude, I wanted this, thanks. And it's just like, yo, I'm glad, dude. You know, that is positive. It gives me those
Right. And
positive vibes.
right. You're not giving away empty boxes like he was.
Oh no, bro! Who does that? A narcissist does that. A sociopath, like a narcissist does that. Actually, you know,
Right.
my signature, me putting my gross, dirty hand on a pen and scribbling it across some plastic is worth
Right.
so much. It's meaningful. You
It's not
know?
even worth. It's not even worth the box art is printed on.
It's fucking ruined at that point. Chris Chan used to do that shit too. What Chris Chan used to do during the
Right.
Find-A-Chew saga. It was
Oh
called,
yeah. Oh
you
man.
know? And Chris was trying to sell fucking all of their Transformers and stupid shit like that. And and
Right.
they'd be collectibles. Chris had a lot of collectible toys, and Chris would put their signature on it. And
Right.
motherfuckers, you know, it got through to Chris. They'd tell Chris, like, hey, you're ruining the value of these things by, like, putting your signature on them. Like, you're Chris Chan. You're not fucking Michael Jackson, dude.
Exactly. You're not Fred Durst signing the Dreamcast.
Like, it might mean something to, like, a troll that wants some memorabilia. Like, I get
Right.
that. But Chris was actually out here, like, I'm Michael Jackson, dude. this
Right.
signature, you know, and doing certificates of authenticity and shit for
Right.
like art pieces that they sold and shit, like
Right.
ridiculous.
Limited edition.
Yeah, like no, Chris did that. This is one
Oh
out of
yeah.
5, like the medallions and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh my goodness.
this is 1 out of 5 fucking medallions.
How are you
Right.
going to ban
I'll
them
tell you what though,
from the Street
Phil
Fighter community?
scares me a lot
First of all,
more
Capcom
than
doesn't even
Chris
run the
Chan does. I'll
tournaments
tell you that
besides
much.
Capcom.
Nah, bro. Chris
Right.
scares me more than fucking Phil.
Well, see, right. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, knowing what we know about them now, but like, I'm talking about like locales like Chris Chan, Cyrax, Cobra. They're on the fringes of society. You know to avoid them. Phil blends in with everyday society. That scares the fuck out of me.
he Oh, you're right. I see what you mean, like a different timeline where Phil probably wasn't a YouTuber and he's in your
Mhm.
everyday like office, or he's a grocery store person and he tried to be
Right.
doing some scummy shit to on the
Right.
low.
Right. You you never know. Just like I said, they blended with society. He could be like the antagonist of a fucking Lifetime movie. He just blended with everyday society, and then he sinks his claws into somebody, and then, you know, pushes him down the steps or some shit. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Retro wants us to check this out. Hold on, I'm
All right.
clicking it. Yes, I want to leave YouTube. Fuck. GoldenEye 100. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. What? Oh my god.
Oh, shit!
Buy it.
This is the empty box signed by Rambo and Darkside Phil.
One of a kind. Come on, scoop it up while you still can.
Bro, you see this price?
Right.
They want to own the world. The asking price is the world in American dollars. Like, fuck numbers. Just put, I want the world.
Right.
Give me your life. Your life. With a dollar sign next to it. Look at his autograph. That wannabe fucking edgy shit. And he did it with one of those Sharpie paint pens.
That's what I was trying to figure out what that was. It looked like he fucking scratched it in there.
No, it's one of those fucking janky ass Sharpie paint pens.
Oh yeah.
And they come in different colors. And they're like Sharpies, but they're more like for shit like weird art shit. That's how he did that. He couldn't have done that with like a paintbrush. That's that Sharpie paint.
Right. That's like when you use like the metallic colored ones, so you can so it writes on black.
Yeah, he used that
Like
shit.
how like how you're in a meet and greet and somebody wants to sign your black T-shirt and they use a silver shirt.
Yeah. Yo, and there's Rambo's signature right there in regular Sharpie. I like how Rambo's signature is literally in just fucking Sharpie, bro. In the black.
I almost missed that. I didn't even see that. My blind eye.
Nah, it is right there. Fucking that shit's funny as hell.
His name was all in blazing in gold, and then just like John Rambo just kind of off in the corner, hidden from view. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I'm pretty sure John Rambo is sitting here like, this is fucking retarded, bro. I'm gonna just put it in the corner here. This is stupid. I mean, it's an empty box.
What are you gonna do?
You want to go halves on it, Chill?
Any online accounts that they're tied to that pro player on PlayStation?
We'll let it appreciate in value and then sell it off for profit.
Those accounts from Street Fighter Online. What's to stop them from?
It'll go like crypto.
No, but dude, that's what was funny. It's like I said yesterday, dude. We own him. Like he's not a brand. We own the DSP brand. It's ours, dude.
Exactly.
We're making action figures. We're developing fucking cartoons and shit, bro.
Yeah. I was listening to that like yesterday. We were in the chat. We were watching it on the TV. We usually do that. Like when it gets late at night, we just want to listen in. We'll pop your stream on the TV and then just give it a watch. And then, yeah, it helps us. It helps us sleep.
Dude.
That don't mean you're boom, but you know what I meant.
No, I do, dude. That means a lot to me. It's not even weird. It's like, I love you, dudes.
Right, it's comforting.
I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, so do we.
People falling asleep to the chill.
Yeah.
And then I'll start yelling at the top of my lungs.
It's like, oh shit, it's just chill. Go back to bed, honey.
A black guy isn't breaking into our house. It's fine.
If they broke it, I'm going for practice. Any shit in here they want.
I'm fucking dead, dude.
Another account. Right?
Hold on,
So
what's this,
essentially what's
Drax?
happened is
What link is it? Describe it real
Capcom
quick.
created a monster. And sadly, they don't have a way to control the monster. It's like they made Frankenstein.
I'll
but they don't
watch
have
it.
a
I'm
face.
not saying I won't watch it, but I just want to know to describe it. You know, so I know whether to watch it later or right now.
Safe to stop him.
Oh, the
There really
DSP
is
meme?
no
Alright,
possible
hold on.
way to enforce a ban for people who are doing this.
The memes are
Even
never
though
ending. It's like he just
a
gives
lot
us
of
so
people
much
agree this has been a
material.
cheating
Yeah, we
tactic.
own him, dude.
How is it fair that you had
Like,
unlimited access to a game?
Phil-
that you should have access to?
Phil is
Fun,
like,
and
it's
now
a
you're gonna
Truman
know
Show.
the ins and outs
You
of
know?
8
Right.
fucking characters
Oh,
of
let
the
me
game
sorry.
at long.
Like, literally, bro, Phil's like the fucking Truman Show. We own this shit, dude. Like,
For real.
we can release, like, you know, me and Darcy actually were, you know, he was thinking that. And I was telling my wife that, like, no, we can release, like, action figures in DSP, and it deviates just enough from his actual likeness.
Right.
You know?
I was gonna say, we can't call him the Phil. We can call him
It's the guy.
what would you call him? Yeah, the guy.
And Phil hates that shit, though. That's part of the reason why he's trying to shut us down, dude.
Well, looks like with these
Exactly.
bus tickets, we spent about
Exactly.
$87 getting our money back from
DSP.
But
But I think it's
he
the
doesn't want his
principle of the
name
thing
out
that
there
matters.
like that, but he's the one doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
And then
got to be shitting me.
It's the same thing when he's like shutting down people like Snort Brunel and whatnot. Another one of our comfort YouTubers.
No, dude. So Snort's a kind of weird, not a weird case.
Man.
But I feel like Snort kind of is just like, yeah, this is not worth my fucking time or the headache, whatever, you know, I'm done.
Right. Yeah, there comes a time when it just stops being worth it, and like it's not. The joke was good while it lasted, but then you got to deal with all this grief and the bullshit.
Well, then
And-
it's just like, it's been an 8-year run, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Snort said that it's like been 8 fucking years.
Yeah.
You know?
That's pretty impressive on its own.
Yeah, no, Snort did the job that they were put in this community to do. Like, they were the fucking trailblazers.
Exactly.
Especially for
And, like,
the clip channels, yeah.
Yeah, the edits are dope too, and the sound clips that they put in there. It's like you always like just like the right fill clip to put in there. And it's just like, oh, shit. It gives you that oh shit moment.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, he's freaking donations.
Yo, what's up, Angie? How you feeling, dude? Tell Angie I said what's up. It's good to hear her voice.
Yep.
All right, hold on.
Oh my god.
Let's finish it. Drax wants us to watch this one really quick.
Well, looks like with these bus tickets, we spent about $87 getting our money back from
DSP.
But I think it's the principle of the thing that matters. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Give me back my money!
This is good.
That was a good one, dude.
And it would be one thing if you just play the game casually, but there's going to be competitive tournaments. There's going to be $1 million on the line in the Capcom Pro Tour this year for Street Fighter 6. And now people have an unfair advantage. How is that fair? Right? It's
Bro,
completely-
a lot of the people that are playing the cracked version of Street Fighter aren't going to Evo and shit like that. They're not going to like the tournaments, dude. They're just like cracked. They like streaming. Ever since streaming became a thing, a lot of pro players don't really see the use in going to tournaments anymore. Because honestly, back in the day, going to tournaments wasn't as much for money. It was for the fuck, like, getting your name out there.
Right.
You
There was a
know?
social experience too.
And it's like, since you have streaming, it's like, you know, there's a bunch of people in the FGC that instead of going to tournaments, they just like, you know, I have an audience, I can make a living. Fucking, I'm cracked at fighting games, and people want to hear my secrets. They want to see me do this, that, and the other, and they fucking lean into it, and they're like, no, why would I go to a tournament? Literally, like
Right.
Justin Wong. Like, why would Justin Wong go and compete in a tournament when he has a successful fucking Twitch channel, and he has sponsors, and he's getting paid to actually, like, be an announcer and shit at tournaments? Like, why?
Right.
You know?
It's not worth it.
And I see it. It's like the game changed. The game done
Exactly.
changed, dude. It's a different day. It's like, if you could get a cracked little streaming channel, and you used to, a lot of, like, Shroud, you know, and Ninja. A lot of people forget, or if they don't know their history, it's like, dude, they weren't just like these derfy dudes that started streaming and they were just good at games and got famous. It's like, no, they were already, like, well known. Fucking Ninja. Ninja was cracked as fuck at Halo back in the day. Like, I remember that motherfucker back in the day, dude. Alright? Like, he used to kill tournaments. And so did Shroud. Shroud was dude, to this day, Shroud's top 10, one of the most cracked fucking shooters in the fucking Wild West. Like, so it's like, dude, so think about it. You take those tournament skills and you fucking stream to an audience, dude, yes. It opens all the doors for you. You get the G Fuel, you get all these sponsorships. You might get some early access, and you might have fans that, you know, could give you some early access perks. They might give you a cracked, like, you know, I got a cracked version of Street Fighter. I haven't used it, but Jaha hooked me up with it, actually. Because he knows I'm gunning after Phil. He offered it to me, and I was just like, fuck. Like, I want to I want to use it, but, like, you know, I'm a purist. It's just like, I want to play it when it comes out, you know, or whenever I could get in the beta, and I can actually, like, fuck around and shit like that, and feel the feelings.
Ridiculous. It's already
I think I could take Phil in a like a nice fun casual game of Street
that
Fighter.
are feeling different.
Bro, you're already lost. You already lost. You already lost against Phil, bro.
Nope. I gotta get in the middle of this on that one. Dave is silent, and he's been good. It's like him and his brothers were born to game. Every game they touch, that's an RPG or a fighter, they talk about some, I don't know what to do, and in 2.5 seconds, they're whooping your ass.
Oh,
They get,
dude,
like,
I'm not doubting it, Angie. I'm not even fucking doubting it. It's just like, it's a different vibe. And I'm not saying, like, Dave ain't been to tournaments or nothing, you know? But it's like,
Not that good. But
Phil, I don't know how to say it, because it's like, I said it in streams where, you know, we watched him probably play fighting games. Phil is not a great player at all. But he has that weird thing in him, dude. He has that weird thing, and behind the scenes, I know he tries to take advantage of certain moves. Zangief. Like, Zangief in Bison, Blanca, he likes using those characters because he knows how to exploit them. Yes. So, like...
The ones that people learn, like they learn the game with, and the people that, you know, they're not quite as balanced, but, you know, they're good for beginners to use. But then there comes a time when you move on to the characters, and, you know, like me, I like to try to be good with everybody. You know, if I'm not comfortable with the character, I'm gonna play with them, get to know them, you know, see how other people play as them, and learn from that.
See, I do the same. Do you play online a lot, Dave?
Not like I used to, but like I have been.
Yeah, so you know that feeling, like, alright, so like Dragon Ball Fighters, I ended up being like top 200 in the Japan server, dude, on Xbox.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But that mostly took like, but no, you're right. You're 100% correct, dude. Like, you have to like play. I don't know how to say it. You will never be good with every single character, right?
Yeah.
Because the human brain could contain so much information and this, that, and the other.
Right. And you're going to have your preferences.
Yeah, that too, especially your preferences. Your preferences supersede
Right.
the other shit, you know? So, like, I remember playing Dragon Ball Fighter starting out, and I'd use, like, who I use, like, Super Saiyan Goku, like the basic characters, and then I caved.
Right.
I caved, dude. After my first, like, 10 matches, I remember going, they're all using DLC characters. No one's really using, like, base characters, and I picked up some DLC characters. Like, I picked up, base Goku, base Vegeta from the Saiyan Saga, and GT Goku, you know, from GT's kid form. And bro, that's when things were clicking. You know, it's like, oh, these characters are tricksters. This character is like brute strength. And then like I got higher and higher in the ranks. And that's when you saw people being bitches using Broly with the super armor and shit, bro. But, alright, I'm gonna pause this fool.
Allow me to explain.
Denim
Alright?
chicken.
So I gotta
Dude,
now
he's
go
on
back to my roots. Look how
vacation.
nice Jasper looks. Nice close-up.
I'm not bugging Duty,
I need to
dude.
go back to my roots as a
I'm
competitive
trying
player
not
back in
to.
the 90s and the early 2000s.
I miss him. I love
Things were very
talking with
different
Duty,
back
but
then.
you know,
Back before the games
he's
were
fucking
all on
kicking it,
console
dog.
and worldwide available. Video games like Street Fighter.
And he
arcade
rubbed
only.
elbows with Keemstar. Now you don't know how
And
to
then
act. No.
later on, became a home port that was
Yeah, I
even
know he's not like that.
close
No,
to being
he's
good
as the
people,
arcade
too.
version.
Oh, you know, I've said it so many times. It's like, dude, he got the strikes. He got like 30. Close to 30. And he has
Goddamn.
them all, you know, and that takes time. And Duty actually tried, like, the beginning of this month, he tried to, like, drop one video to see what would happen, and it got a strike.
Wow.
Immediately, he got a strike, and it had commentary and all that. So, like, Duty is
Sucks.
just like, yeah, that's when Duty's like, yeah, no. I'm just going to sit here and try to fight my strikes, and when I have them all cleared, I'm going to come back. You know?
Back. Yeah.
So, it takes a little bit of time. So, he has to submit them to YouTube. YouTube has to sit there on their fucking ass and think about it. You know, but so far, him and Snort had all of them fucking repealed. So they're trying to, like, whittle all that shit down, and then they're gonna jump back. So it might be the end of this month. It could be the middle of next month. You know, but Duty will be back.
Right? The home ports were typically very inferior to the arcade versions of the games. But there was always an unfair advantage.
Wings! Holy fucking shit. My nigga, hold on, bro. Dude, silent. Fucking one of the good homies are here. Wings 007, dude.
Oh shit! What's up, Wings?
Big ups, homie. Much love. Good to see you kicking it in the degenerate stream. I'm the degenerate detractor out of all of us. So
That intro was fire, by the way.
yeah, bro. Dude, I've been bitching about you for fucking, like, on and off for months, Wings. I've been fucking telling your ass, bro, we need you. We need some help.
Right. I always wondered if like DSP detractors and Wings detractors ever like got together. Do they mingle, or are they like the Sharks and the Jets and they're like rival gangs or something?
No, I've always told people, like, you know, me and Wings, we look at each other, we dap each other in the hallway.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying? But it's like, no, Wings is good people. 007, he's a good dude.
True. There was
I
always an
fucks with the
unfair
guy.
advantage. However, the unfair advantage
You have
was
Wings.
in favor of the
Dude,
Japanese.
we need Asian 007 on the mission, bro.
Jasper sitting on my lap. Jasper, I'm sorry.
I can remember his
Monitoring the podcast.
family. I hope your whole family dies in an automobile wreck.
No, Wings, real shit, bro. If you're for it, bro. I'll try, let's hit up Duty. Let's hit up that stupid old asshole duty. And let's see if we could get him off vacation. And then, you know, whenever you're free and he feels like it, me, you, and him, we could hop in a voice chat together and just fucking fuck around for a night making fun of Phil. Because I love to fucking, like, you know, just hang out with you one day, dude.
Why? Well, because Capcom is a Japanese company. So Capcom would make these games.
We've been
test them
watching
in
Wing
Japan.
Stream
You
lately
go
too.
to Japanese arcade.
And,
these games
but
would be in Japanese
listening to him
arcade
throw shade at Phil is
before they ever
absolutely
went
hilarious.
international. So the Japanese.
Well, no, it's
It's
like...
a-
Well, I was trying to, I think I don't know if I told you 007 or I, like, said it randomly, but it's like, I get it why some of the Wings trolls and shit probably don't want to troll Phil, right? Like, he put himself in this little bubble, bro, with these castle walls. But, like, you know, like, there's certain games you can stream snipe him. Like, Street Fighter 6, all of his fucking hardcore trolls, bro, derailed his whole fucking stream. Like, Street Fighter 6, I'm a fucking stream snipe him. But then he says more retarded shit than Wings. Like, Wings says stupid shit, but Phil... I'm trying to tell you, 007, Phil, he be out here, dog, saying some out-of-pocket, autistic, fucking retarded shit.
These competitive players
yeah, we
get
can
to
link
play
up
these games
tonight,
months
bro.
in advance. Sometimes a year
Whatever's
in
clever.
advance.
I'll
Sometimes
dude, I'll
these
hit you up
games
in the
in
group
Japanese
chat,
arcades
bro.
Full-fledged.
It's an honor to have
before
you.
international
Like,
release,
for real,
and
dude.
Japanese
I feel
players have
blessed.
almost a year advantage on the rest of the world. Okay? So, here's the deal. Back then, it wasn't that big of a deal.
But it's
there
like, I
wasn't
get
that
it.
much
Like,
international
fucking Phil...
competition. There really wasn't.
Like, if you're just trying to jump into it, right? Phil's boring as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
he is. You could only, like, stomach probably 10 minutes of him. Even if you have, like, you're built different like us. Like me and you, 007, you know? It's like, you can only stomach so much of Phil. But I'm telling you, this guy leaves so much salt and gold dust. That, like, more than Wings. He throws more bitch fits than Wings. He's more of a fucking entitled little pussy than Wings. Like, he honestly is, like, way more of a bitch than Wings. And he's insufferable. Like, he actually is, like, Wings is worse. Like, he's a worse human being. Like, he's done worse things, I feel like, right? But Phil is, like, an active... Like, he's like Eddie from Ed, Edd and Eddy, dude. You know, every day is a new scam, a new scheme. You know, a new lie. Like... Oh, do your thing, Wings. Dude, I'm glad to just see you step through, bro.
Fly across the globe. Well, realistically, how many people do you think...
I can't count how many times I come home from work, doing like the opening shift, and when I get home, it's 2 o'clock my time, and Phil's just getting started. I watch him, and then I knock right the hell out.
So Japan always had a competitive advantage.
Perfect cure for
A
insomnia.
Japanese player,
See, he starts,
some of
like,
the few of them that would come to
a
Evo
little bit
would
after
completely
11 my
dominate every game they
time.
played. Like, literally every fucking
Because,
game.
you know, I'm in
Because they
Arizona.
had
That fool's
advantage
in
because they've
fucking
been playing games
Washington.
much
So
longer.
we're not, like,
They
the same
competitive.
time
They
zone,
knew a higher
but
level of gameplay than most
Right,
players
right.
because they had that unfair time advantage.
I'm one of the detractors that's close enough to him, you know?
So-
I'm actually
Right,
up to
exactly.
date for the most
The
part.
argument now,
Yeah.
We're like,
amongst all
yeah.
these people in the
Duty's,
competitive
like,
fighting
usually
game
4
community is,
hours ahead
oh,
of
you
me.
see? Well, back in the day, the Japanese always had the advantage,
Yeah.
and no one said anything. But now, the tables have turned. Now, we cracked the beta.
Wow. You know how low-key racist that sounds?
Yeah.
Japanese players, they're
Japanese.
just great at fighting games. But now, us Americans, us the whites. No, I'm sorry.
Here goes planning the American.
We cracked the beta. We went to the moon and we cracked the beta of Street Fighter 6. Oh shit, dude, he's crazy.
We have the advantage But now all of a sudden, everyone's up in arms about it. Well, isn't that a double standard?
Oh, so when Japanese people are good at games, Phil, it's not a problem. But in your little head, when an American, a non-Japanese Asian person is able to get good at a game, it's okay. What? This is weird.
All right. Well, he was number one in America 15 years ago.
Right? Best American player.
He's the expert.
Nah, he actually hates Japanese people. He does. Because if you look at his placement on the official websites, the top 3 players were all Japanese.
And he's been salty about it ever since.
Yep. I'm trying to tell you, he's very resentful and petty, dude. He hates Japanese people.
No,
Absolutely.
It's not.
You could tell, especially when he was playing what was it, Wolong? You could see that shit everywhere. Like there's a lot of coded language there, and he thinks it might slip. It may slip by censorship things and whatnot. But there's a lot of people who are going to pick up on that, especially people in this chat. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's the thing about Phil. He figured out a way to still be toxic, but not break TOS explicitly.
Right, exactly. He thinks he can get away with that. But well, I'm not breaking any rules, but we know Phil. We know what you're doing. No, you're on date know what you're doing.
Well, it's like normal people don't say things like this, dude.
And then he's going to be one of those people who'll say something that's low key racist, and then he'll be like, "How is that racist? You're making it about race and blah blah blah."
You're
blah.
the one that's racist, not then he gaslights. You're the one that's racist, not me.
Right, you were thinking about that, so and they're targeting me now. So that's racist. I'm the real victim here.
Yep.
The Caucasian proverb. I'm the real victim here.
2000s, the arcade culture is not the same as modern day competitive fighting games.
Man,
there was no giant scale tournament.
I know. I've seen this. Like, I have family members who are like this.
None of what people are.
I've met so many people like this. Yeah,
justifies it.
Yeah,
right. Especially being black.
Legally,
I can only imagine.
My favorite one. Oh my bad. There's this one key, low key thing that some people would say to me.
Right.
And it would have these racist ass vibes. I'd just smile and go on about my day. But people would see me with my son. Like when I first broke up with my baby mom, they just, I'd go out and do things with my son. And they'd be like, "Oh, it's so good that you're with your son, that you still see your son and shit like that." Like what? I'm black, so I'm just supposed to leave him with his mom. That's just that's the thing to do. And so many people and they're always white. And that's when I kind of realized it. Like it was weird. It was just like, it's so good to see you see someone taking care of their kid. And they'd be like, "Huh? I never see people talk to the motherfuckers with kids like this when they're white. I feel like it's only black people. They pat you on the back. You're like, you're doing a good job."
Like I said, I'm not black, so I can't speak on the black experience. But I've grown up in black communities. I went to my high school was almost all black, and the only time I ever got culture shock was when I went into college and half the kids were white. But I've seen it. I've been around it, and I'm aware of it. It's like it's I can understand it, but I don't experience it, but I understand it.
No, it's funny. It used to crack me up, bro. Damn, bro. You think I'm whoa, holy shit. It made my mind think, and then I crack up, holy shit, every black dad just don't be kicking it with their son or something, dude.
Right.
I get what you're saying, though. It's it's hard to see it when you don't experience. Dude, it is. It's a trip, but, some people, they get too caught up in their feelings.
Exactly.
So, shit.
And competitively, in 3
We're so behind
different
Phil,
ways.
dude.
getting this advantage
Yeah.
is not right. There's
we
no way
went
you
a
can
little bit
actually
ahead, and he's just
justify
like,
doing what these
he's
people are doing.
It's been a long
They just
time
want
coming.
to
Me and you were
cheat to get
supposed to
ahead.
kick it, bro. So I'm very happy
absolutely,
to
And
see you,
that's sad.
dude.
But that's the
definitely,
mentality
yeah.
of the
The
fighting game
schedules
community.
finally aligned with each other.
Ever since I was
Yup.
part of it,
Well,
I saw people getting
you
unfair
know how this
advantages.
stuff keeps coming up
Again,
on one end or
top
the other.
player
You know,
shows up
we're
late to
dealing
the
with issues
tournament
over
and
here. You know,
doesn't
you're
get to show
dealing with a
up for
lot,
it.
and
Instead,
you
everyone who's in
know,
their bracket has to wait for them to
it's
show
good to
up,
just
and
kind
then they
of
get to play their
unwind from all
matches
that for a
whatever they
while.
feel like.
No,
Top
dude,
player
I
gets to
know
play on the
how
one
things have
great
been,
working
dude.
cabinet,
You know,
while
you need
everyone
to
else
be
has to
able to
play on
kick it
shoddy
with the
cabinets that
homies.
don't work half the time.
Exactly.
Huh?
Like I'm trying
Top
to keep it
players come
positive.
in
Like
and
this
their
year's
eyes
been
are
absolute
completely
shit for us, and you know one of the few
dilated.
things we
Why?
do is,
Because they're on
you
performance
know,
enhancing
we
drugs
watch our
and no one
detractor
tests for that
channels.
shit.
We
So they're
listen to
all
you
on
get
them
tilted
and they're
about Phil.
they're flying around,
We
you know
hear
what I
you
mean, doing
break your
crazy
dam rig.
reactions and shit. Why do they have
You
it?
know, it makes us
Right?
smile.
Top
I'm
player
glad, dude.
literally
No, but
has
real
their
shit,
entire life
I'd be
financed
going
by
through some
someone,
shit
so they
just
can
like
go to
you and
every
Angie,
tournament,
you know.
and that's their life. I couldn't tell you how
Absolutely, yeah.
many top
So
players back in the
It's a
day
good way to
were
unwind.
literally at
it's
the
just
big
like,
East
you
Coast
know, that's
tournament,
why I
the
love
big
you
Texas
too.
tournament, the big
It's like,
Chicago
ah, these
tournament,
Yeah,
the big
motherfuckers,
California
they're
tournament, the big
y'all in the
Midwest tournament.
trench
Wait a
like
minute.
me.
What, don't you have a life?
Right?
Don't you have a job? Don't you go to school?
That's why I
Oh
was
no,
like, you
my life is
know,
I travel, I
I
pursue
haven't been
fighting.
on Twitter that
How?
much, and you
Who the
know,
fuck is paying for
I was
this? Because
usually
I have a
I was doing it
life.
before
I
to like
can't do what you're
network with like
doing.
other
So
authors
that's
and
an unfair
stuff, and you know,
advantage.
it's kind of
And
what I
this was
do on the side. Like I
very
do a lot of
rampant back
writing,
in the day. Back when
and
I used
you
to be a
know,
tournament player, this was well known.
I
There was a
told you the
group of like
story. I
20,
DM'd
30
you about
players
it
who
on
were
Twitter. I
every
don't know if
fucking
you got it yet, but just talk about how I just lost a. But I don't mean to be interrupt. Just thank you for being here today to meet Silent. He had many friends he can count on, and it's really nice to know that you're there for him, and it makes me feel good. Like I'm crying over it. I'm touched.
Oh, dude, stop. You're made me tear the fuck up, Angie. Like, for fucking real, dude. It's been tough. You're made me look like Phil. It's been tough. No, Angie, I'm sorry. Sorry, you know, I'm not laughing, but it's like, no, you're actually gonna make me look like Phil. Like, it's been tough, guys, and to hear things like that,
Listen,
no.
if you're gonna do the it's been tough bit, you gotta put the Los Santos hat on, or it doesn't change.
No, dude,
Come on, you
and
know the
no,
rules.
you know I love you too, motherfuckers, dog. I consider all you motherfuckers here like, you know, we don't know each other super personally. You know, I'm not like some naive ass, but I do consider you guys friends. You know, like we're all here
Yeah.
kicking it. Like you
Right.
guys have given me a lot of fulfillment outside of fucking just cooking food and being a family man and shit like that. Like you guys have given me a lot of shit too, you know, and it's always my pleasure. You know, if I have
I like
extra
you.
money and, you know, if I could offer, you know, you guys see me. I try to help that's reasonable for me to do.
I see it, yeah.
I appreciate you and Angie. I love you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Every single fucking one of
We
you.
appreciate you too.
Y'all the
Yep.
niggas.
we were invited to the cookout.
Oh yeah, any day. And yo, if you guys ever end up in fucking Phoenix, you already know. You and Angie
I
can
want
hit
to
your
go back. I want to
boy
go
up.
back so bad. I want to go back so bad. Like I you've heard me. This is my helicopter story about how I went down to Phoenix for 6 weeks. You know, looking for new opportunities and stuff. And my aunt brought me down there, and I loved it there. I
Bro, I'm
absolutely
trying to tell you, if I don't know your guys' whole background and what you're able and not able to do, but if
Yeah.
you're in the food industry right now, Phoenix is the place to be. It's one of the food places to be in America, dude. Like right now, I make
Definitely.
$18.50 and I only do prep. And there's
Oh shit.
people, yeah, and you know, so it's like if you ended up down here, bro, I could possibly even hook you up with a job doing prep. Probably not for $18.50, but it'd be like maybe 16, maybe
Listen,
17 ish. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
listen, it's not that far from what I'm making now, as a manager. Like I work at McDonald's, of course. I've been there for a very long time, and due to the health reasons and stuff, they want to promote me so bad, but my body is so broken.
I feel it,
They just
bro.
and they're the ones who broke it. So they're like, oh well. When I did like all the like the training and stuff, where they send you to do classes and stuff, and you train with the training staff and all that stuff. Like I did all of that stuff. Like I'm pretty much qualified to be a general manager at this point. But when I was ready for it, they laughed in my face. And now, after the pandemic, where the turnover is through the roof, there's training gaps everywhere, and they need somebody with as much experience as I did. They're kissing my ass, so I told them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah. No, and dude, and that's why, I told that story a billion times. Like during COVID, I got asked, they asked me to go back to work. I did. It didn't work out, and I fucking quit, and I ended up going to culinary school and using a bunch of my COVID money to pay for it.
Well, yeah.
It's like, I went through the same thing, dude. It's like COVID hit, and I knew they'd fucking be desperate. I knew the game was going to change when COVID ended. It's like, I knew
exactly.
it. Like, I knew it. The game, the restaurant game needed to fuck a shake-up for a long time.
And that's exactly what happened.
All they do is take advantage of you, dude. And they act like you're just desperate all the time.
Right.
When it's like, yeah, I need the money, but it's like I actually like have a life that I appreciate more. You know what I mean? So it's like now, especially in Arizona, bro, like at Taco Bell, they're paying $16. Like for regular crew members and 18 for fucking shift leads.
Tournament.
Yeah.
Every advantage.
But I think 16, 17 an hour will go a lot further over there than it does up here because this is it's ridiculous. I know you told me about like how your rent situation was and whatnot, but like if this were up here, it'd be a lot worse.
Oh no, dude! Like because it's my life and it's where I live. So my complaints are in my bubble of what I experience. But, I know what I experience is a piece of what everyone experienced. But it's America. We all live on different little pay grades and shit. But I'm trying to tell you, Arizona, the cost of living is pretty fucking good. It's pretty good here.
Yeah. And it was when I was down there. I went down there like 2010. My aunt was half right. But she said, like, the rent and the cost of living was really low. And, like, I saw it. Her complex, she had there was plenty of vacancies available, and with enough with enough money, I could have gotten a nice little 1-bedroom for like maybe $400 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
And
but the economy changed here so fast. Like literally, it's just like if you weren't already doing okay. Between inflation and COVID and shit, it probably isn't looking good. And it's like, thank God, like, I retained my job, and my wife was able to retain whatever job she had. So it's like, it was very fucking weird for a second. But, no, dude, I highly recommend it. If you ever get the chance, dude. You can rent a fucking 4-bedroom house in Maricopa. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, sorry. I heard you say my name. Like I cut off or something, dude. All right, hold on. Let's see what this stupid. We need to catch up to Phil.
One of the main reasons why competitive fighting games are annoying and
I know it's the Bacon Social Club. We all be socializing too much, dude.
And it's bullshit.
That's what what's happening. It's in the name, Chill. Come on now.
I know. I ain't complaining,
it's
bro.
Like, so now it's not just the 20, 30 top players. Now it's the elitist group who have gaming PCs now get that advantage, right? It's like, so it's just
007's back, the guy.
And people say to me, well, Phil, would you ever like to get back into the competitive fighting game community? Well, gee, let me think about this for a second. Let me just really seriously think about how much fun it would be to try to get a fair advantage against all these people who take every opportunity. No!
Up the question mark border. What is it now?
He proved me right. That, literally, it's like what I said. He's using excuses to not be competitive. He's using the fact that people can get their hands on a cracked version of the game to not try to be competitive.
No! I don't want to get back into the competitive fighting.
I don't miss! Ever! Fucking ever! I don't fucking miss. I'm like Darkseid with the fucking Omega beams, bro. I don't fucking miss, homie.
This is literally the reason why. Because every time you think that you have a chance, you
100% accuracy.
You get slapped down. You know, it's remarkable.
Like 90,
that I
95. I'll
ever
say
did as
95,
well as I
bro.
did in the competitive fighting game community.
I might
'Cause
graze
had
Phil's
no community
shoulder, you
support.
know what
I
I'm
didn't have
saying,
any
but I still
Evo
get
people
him.
supporting me
I
back in the
got
day
him.
when I was
Right.
placing Evo. When I went to Evo and I placed fourth
It's
place,
like
literally I
even
went
when
by
you
my
like, you may
fucking
not
self.
always
I didn't have
be right,
anyone
but you're
supporting
never
me,
really
nothing,
wrong.
you know?
That's the
I didn't
best
have
part
any
about how
advantage
predictable
whatsoever. That's
Phil
why
is.
it's hilarious when you see my tournament results and people say, "Oh,
Yeah,
doesn't mean anything."
that ties in
Literally,
him.
it
Like
means everything.
he's got a lot of OCD tendencies. That's what makes him so predictable.
Bro, he's bitching about his fourth place placement again.
Of course.
Yeah, hold on. I like this shit. I like when he bitches about the fourth place Evo. How no one validates it, dude. He gets very fucking and that's his legacy. That is his legacy. Jerking off fourth place.
You know what he reminds me of? It reminds me of a story of a guy I went to high school with. This guy skipped out on his girlfriend's Sweet 16 party to go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and he lost in the first round.
Holy fuck. That's
As well
shit.
And I
as
was
I
like,
did in the competitive fighting
right.
community. Because I had
I
no
thought
community
that
support.
was hilarious, and I was like, you
Evo people
deserved
supporting me
every
back
bit
in
of
the
it.
day when I was placing Evo. When I went to Evo and I placed fourth
Shao,
place,
yo, what's
literally I
up,
went
bro?
by my fucking self.
You got an interview Thursday for a security guard position at Walmart. They pay for the
Good luck.
training. Yo, yeah, good luck, bro. Big ups. I hope you fucking get it, dude. Let us know what happens, man.
I didn't have anyone supporting me or nothing, you know? I didn't have any
Much
advantage
luck to
whatsoever.
you, my
That's why it's
friend.
hilarious when you see my tournament results and people say, "Oh, it doesn't mean nothing." Literally, it means everything. I wasn't a
Literally, it means everything.
Literally means everything.
Literally, I mean, no, literally, no. But no, it's like, let that sink in. They made fun of my tournament placement. Fourth place. Literally, that means everything. Me getting fourth place at Evo. That means everything. And bro, not only fourth place, but it was playing a broken, defective. No, bro, look. No, we're gonna, dude, I have to do this shit. Look.
The broken PS1 port.
I'm blowing some bubbles right now because y'all finally got a chance to talk. I'm doing a celebratory bubble blow.
Hey, let's go. Give me lots of bubbles, Angie.
So chill. How much to blow bubbles on stream?
$0. Y'all can, I'll bubble blow whenever. Good thing I have a
Street
VTuber.
Fighter
Y'all
2
wouldn't
is
even
an
see it.
amazing title that would change
Right.
the course of many
It'd be a
of our gaming
scam I'd be
lives.
okay with.
Functioning.
It'd be a
Right.
scam I'm okay
$100.
with because it'd be free. I'm saying it's free. I'll blow bubbles. There you go. There's your bubble blow.
As a
Close your eyes
blueprint
and
of the
imagine.
majority of fighting games that were to come, it is
Or
no wonder that
even
we
better,
look back
you
at
want to
this
scam
one
people?
so
Be
fondly.
like Rich. Oh, I'll take
Despite
my shirt off for
multiple
$50.
iterations of the all-time great, and being
Hey, I knock Rich too, bro. But he's good people. Rich is actually like a really good guy.
I love Rich.
He is.
Yeah, he's definitely one of our favorites.
I talk to him a
He's a-
lot behind like the scenes. He's very he's very chill. I like him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebalanced
Got to
over and
know him a
over.
little
There
bit.
is no denying that as
Yeah,
brilliant as this
he's
classic
a pretty
is,
chill
it
dude.
is still very
You know,
flawed
we
in places.
so we
But what
Andy
else
talked
can
to him a
you
little
really
bit behind the
expect from a
scenes, and
title
you know,
that delivered so many
he's
firsts?
just as much fun as he is, off stream as he is on. So.
Yeah, no, he's chill. He's just like he's going through some shit with his kid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I've seen that.
He's trying to navigate all that.
Yeah, like we always drop in and wish him the best because I can't imagine what he's going through.
No, I mean, dude, especially like, I reached out to him. It's like, no, I don't even know what you were going through, but I know it sucks. Like,
Gaming.
dude, when my
Chill.
son has
I just gotta say that Rich added me on Facebook. I'm actually Facebook friends with Rich's personal account.
Hey, you out here doing things, girl.
Connections.
Making the connections, yes.
Right.
Oh shit, an error happened? Wait, hold on, what happened here, dude?
What'd you do?
I didn't do shit. I did everything correct.
Alright guys, welcome to Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh my god. How many people do you know have a whole library of songs dedicated to them?
I'm actually gonna rack my head, dude. 1, 2, 2 people. Maybe 3, 2.5 people. Wings,
Right.
Phil, and LTG.
Right, exactly.
No, and Phil
He's-
doesn't get that. Well, here's the thing. It's like they're making fun of me. They're not sitting here making songs about how good of a player I am, how positive my streams are. They're making fun of how I talk and the things I say. So no, it's not good content, you know? Where at the like, bro, I'd be hyped if someone made a whole song with my mannerisms and shit like that, even if it was riffing on me, you know? It's like, damn, it's like a song about me.
You're still paying attention to me, you know?
Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
and paying attention is good attention when you're a fucking narcissist like him.
Yep.
So you figured, you're like, oh, it's about me. You're still paying attention to me.
No, but he's a sociopath. He's like one of those sociopathic narcissists. You know,
Right.
so like a regular narcissist, they would actually be okay with the fact, hey, they're looking at me and talking about me. But for Phil,
Right.
it's like they're saying things that I don't like. That's about me. You know, where it's like he'd rather we just sing all his praises.
People within the community
Exactly.
has taken it upon himself to
Right.
build his own version of Street Fighter 2. One of which looks to fix some of the unaddressed faults which are included in the now legendary older versions. So holding all of these thoughts in mind, hello ladies and gentlemen, Big Daddy Top
Is that
Hat
Top
really
Hat Gaming,
saw
man?
back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Complete
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Dude.
vision of the
I used to watch you
audio
guys all the
user
time.
interface.
Me too,
And
back in the
finally,
day.
Super Turbo,
Yeah.
known in Japan as X Grandmaster Challenge. Which
But yeah,
added
this is
the
what
likes
Phil's
of
playing
Super
at the
Meters
tournament, I
and an
think.
unlockable secret boss
Yeah.
fight against Akuma. From here, the Street
The
Fighter
super
franchise
broken,
would diverge
PS1
down
port.
different
Yeah.
paths, bringing us the live-action
I don't think
movie
I've ever
and its
played
accompanying
this port.
No,
I'm
wait,
glad I
wait.
didn't.
I have a better clip of it on Twitter. Some fool actually posted like a very good clip of the exact game Phil played in
Yeah.
Street Fighter. Alright, wait, hold on. I gotta go on my fucking profile. Give me a second here. I gotta scroll down a little bit. Here. This is the version of the game Phil fucking, like, just covets, dog. It's insane. Look. I'm gonna point out, like, the broken things I'm able to find. Like, look, this game's broke. So, look, Phil, dude, M. Bison off rip, he could control the fucking special. The air special.
Oh, shit.
Look.
Dude, the scissor kick, you can see after the crouching medium kick how delayed the scissor kick is. It like, he kind of delays and then he hovers.
Yeah, and he gets to hover and he gets to control it.
What the hell kind of port
Oh my
is
God.
this?
Look, see?
Wait,
See that shit?
what the hell was that? He mixed me up. I mixed myself up with that. What
That
the
is-
hell was that?
Wow.
That was
I know,
I
nuts.
mixed up there even though
Yeah, I know I'm a filthy casual when it comes to stuff like that, but goddamn, even I know that's broke.
That was
Your
broke. Yeah, you could tell. Look. And this is the version Phil got 4th place on, dude. He's so proud
there's the
of
Jake
it.
one. You saw that?
Jake,
Right.
look.
And I got the putters. Let's go. We making a new tech work. Nah, that's it right there.
That should
Literally.
be illegal.
That's it right.
M. Bison janky as shit. And that's why Phil's so in love with M. Bison. Because he would use
Right.
him so much in this version of the game. And he thinks he's such a good character. Probably gave Phil
Right.
so many janky wins.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, oh,
You're just mad that you used to my moveset.
he posted a few of them. Look at this one, dude. Look, this is fucked. So if Phil was in this match, right? Phil would be playing as Balrog and not Guile.
Absolutely.
Like, you know, Balrog is the character Phil would be using.
Yeah.
Look, wait.
What?
I mean,
Wait, he
look
was a
at that.
zero vital.
Yo!
That didn't chip out?
You see it? Yeah, like you said, it didn't chip out. Holy oh, bro. I'd be so mad. Look. Hold on. He specials through it. He gets a chip damage.
Yep.
Gets a low.
Wait, he was a
That
zero
chip damage is
vital.
unholy.
But it was like he was able to skip the hitbox and get the suplex.
Wasn't he? That didn't chip
Ooh.
out?
That was smooth as hell, I ain't gonna lie.
What? Wait, he was a zero vital.
Yeah,
wasn't
nah. I'm trying to tell you, Phil's super trash, dude. It is the super trash version of the game.
True.
What? Even a scissor kick is there? Wait, what? How come he couldn't block that? How come he couldn't block that? In the middle of the jab cycle crusher.
Yeah,
Even
that's
scissor kick is
that's so
different.
sus.
Nah, we tricking right now.
Bro!
Not the Trixies.
You remember that one kid who uses the same 3 moves over and over again? And
Yeah,
they just don't want
nah.
to play anymore. And he's like, "You're just jealous because I'm better than you." You go over his house, he gives you the third-party controller.
The one with the broken fucking joystick and shit, yeah.
Like all the like
Player. I
most of
had
the buttons are
zero
sticky.
advantage over anyone, and I kicked everyone's ass.
There's like a split in the
Anything,
wire.
that should be the case that pointed to say, "Oh my god,"
There
as
he
opposed to,
is.
"Oh look, the same guy, same guy, same guy, same guy, same guy, same guy, same guy." Over
Then
years.
he comes over to your house like, "I'm the guest.
But
I
people
get to
don't
be
wanna look
player
at that
one."
shit.
Yup.
It's always been like that. So I mean, no. Street Fighter 6. Here's how I approach it. Okay.
And then he makes up a game
Here's
in the
what I
playground and invents his own rules so he
It's gonna be a
wins
great
every
game.
time.
It certainly looks that way. It certainly looks like it's going to be way better than Street Fighter 5. They're doing all the right things. They've got game modes in that game that are going to appeal to the casual player and to the competitive. Or both. For me, I'm kind
Phil
of
is like a real life Cartman,
try
I
to
swear
learn
to
the
God.
characters competitively and play them online, but at the same time, I'm going to enjoy the game offline. Casually. I maybe like to
Yeah,
do
you just said it.
sessions of the game.
He literally just said it. Like, he keeps confirming. He literally keeps confirming he's gonna play Street Fighter 6, probably mostly online. As soon as he gets his ass kicked playing online, he's gonna break out the excuses. Oh, they played the cracked beta, this, that, and the other, and then he's gonna play the fucking single player shit. And he's trying to lay the groundwork to try to make ditheads think that the single player mode is really good and robust. You know what I mean? He's preemptively trying to set the shit up so he could quit competitive mode and just play single player. And just collect tips and be a lazy little... Oh my god. I'm about to call Phil the hard F word so many times a day.
Maybe this will be my fighting game that I play all the time casually.
About to use my good gamer words.
Fighting games, and this will be it. Right?
Alright.
But at the very same time, when
Bundle of
already
sticks.
the game's not out yet, and we have these kind of controversies, people literally cheating to have a 4+ month.
Yo, I'm gonna take a dab. This one's for you and Angie, dude. Fucking love you, homies.
Fighter, I'd be a fucking moron. I really would be. Who the hell wants to be part of a corrupted community like that? Why would I want to be a part of that?
Oh man.
Are you out of your mind? You're already setting yourself up for failure and drama if you're trying to be part of that. Why would you care? You know?
It's kind of like a reverse bubble play.
It's just gonna get worse when big money's on the line. This is the shit that happens, dude. It's gonna get worse and worse. You're gonna hear all kinds of horror stories. I'm telling you. So here's how I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it for myself at home. I am gonna play it online competitively. I'll try to learn the characters. But you're not gonna see me attending tournaments or caring about my competitive. Oh my God! Look at Phil's ranked placings online. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna play.
Yes, he will. He will watch.
Actually, we'll take a fat bong rip for you.
God, a good old dab, dude.
Yep.
Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the footage I put out of it. Like I said, we could maybe do community nights where we have people who are, members of the community.
Not gonna get one of them.
We'll make a clan, the DSP clan or whatever, DSP gaming clan.
The DSP gaming clan.
That's a better choice of words if I ever heard one.
A DSP gaming cult. Shit.
And people are under it. We can do lobbies, where we play each other, and we enjoy and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be cool if you could just challenge whoever. Just like in the beta, you could just challenge whoever. Even if they're just like chilling in the lobby. So we can invade Phil's fucking stream and fucking troll all his fucking viewers.
Right.
That'd be sick.
Imagine everybody be clamoring for a chance to pick his
I'm
ass.
down for enjoying the game for what it is. But please, don't think that for a moment.
He's gonna hop online. He's gonna get clapped time and time again. Blame the input lag. Blame the rollback net code. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, this guy used this guy had the correct beta. So
There's just no reason for someone in their
every
right
excuse in the
fucking
Philip or no
mind to care
playbook
that much
is
about
going
it.
to be in play.
It's not going to be fair. It's going to be bullshit. There's going to be corruption. There's going to be people cheating. I've been there, done that in my life. I have.
Yeah.
Drax, that wasn't National Evo, so I don't care. Getting first place in Evo E Small is like getting fourth place in Evo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Phil gets first place in some backroom fucking tournament that doesn't mean shit. This guy, he got to the biggest stage in FGC and got fourth place. I don't care.
Hey, chill.
Yo.
This is for you, bro. Listen up.
Hey, my guy. Let's go. Everybody's getting fucked up.
I'm just gonna enjoy the game casually at home and cover.
Let's go. Everybody's getting fucked up.
If you like the game, hopefully you'll join me when we play.
Smoke responsibly, kids.
That's where it ends for me. I'm very much still gonna be a variety content creator.
Fuck responsibility. No, you only live once. Fuck responsibility. No.
Exactly.
No, if I was in my 20s, I'd actually say that and be serious. Fuck, you only live once. Do all the drugs. Fuck it.
Content.
As much as you can.
Who cares if you die tomorrow?
To this game that now I get to and play it.
As long as you live for today.
There's literally no fucking point. When already we're not even in the game release yet. And
you know what always bothered me about Phil is the fact that he has like that little, when you hit 420 and he has that little, he's using the herb. Like, he doesn't know what the hell you could tell somebody who has never smoked a day in his life.
Oh yeah, no, I think Phil actually said that the other. He's like, I never smoked and I never will. And he kind of mocked 420 the other day. Like, he was like, today's a very important day. You know, he starts all the fucking podcasts with like some gay ass wannabe joke. You know, like he scares. You know, he was like, today's a very important day, you know. Guess what today is, you know, and then he, like, did the punchline that you knew that was coming because he's bad at jokes. He's like...
He did the zoom in thing with the border, makes the face.
Nah, he didn't do the face. He's just like, it's not an important day. It's Monday. Hello. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, nerd. And it was just like, fuck you, Phil. It's 4:20. Go get fucked. You know, he hates weed. He looks like someone that does... Well, he looks like someone that hates, like, weed.
Right. He saw the Ninja Turtles anti-drug PSA when he was a kid, and it changed him for the rest of his life.
Like, he fell for the DARE program, but he's a fucking alcoholic, dog.
Right. I was around for the DARE cop coming in the elementary school, and then like he would give us this whole big lecture, pretty much teach us how to get drugs. And then we go out to like recess or something, and you catch him, out in the parking lot with a cigarette.
Bro, I accidentally fucked up, but I skipped through the rest of the Level 1 podcast.
I need 3 more golden seeds.
You're not missing much, trust me.
I know, I'm not. Whatever.
Now we have the map to the capital, which is awesome, obviously. Right? Look at that. Huge.
He's already at the capital, dude?
I think we will go try to fight the
This is artificial.
Right.
Like, honestly, watching Wings, so when it comes to gameplay, Wings is actually a better gamer than Phil. A way
Oh, by a
better
long
gamer.
shot.
By a long shot.
You can tell he
So,
actually likes playing games. Phil looks like he doesn't want to be here. Ever.
yeah. So, no, hold on. I don't know if, like, 007's chilling, but it's like I'm giving them those little stupid-ass, retarded, autistic fucking pointers. So it's like, don't try to watch Phil for the gameplay, really, until you're comfortable enough to do that. Because you can't...
You know, memberships are down and I need them higher up. And don't forget, let me point down to those tips. Remember the tips.
Yeah. Like you'll catch some begging. You'll catch some good like gold dust in the gameplay. But it's normally when he's desperate for money, and lately he's been doing good on money.
Right.
And he's been getting detractors deleted, so I think he feels like he's in his like epilogue. Like, I finally won. I beat my detractors. I'm making okay money. I started the second channel. And yada, yada, yada.
And you know what's going to happen? He's going to get complacent, and then the cycle starts again. So all we got to do is wait. All we got to do is wait.
Yeah, he's going to spend all that money. Like, it's a cycle with Phil. He's going to come on here with a black shirt, dude. And, bro, 007, I'm telling you, my guy, we need to just, like, start streaming together. And Yo, me and Duty will fucking shepherd you through this shit, bro. And I'm telling you, you're gonna end up hating fucking Phil as much as you hate fucking Wings. Like,
I don't know how it's
no bullshit, fool.
To try to see.
This shit's
It might be one of
hilarious.
the harder fights in the game, actually.
Right.
Because I think the magic.
I hate Wings because he talked about my fucking parenting, bro.
We go down here.
Oh, yeah. Spend your whole fucking day talking about
Like, I'm not gonna let that go. Wings is a bitch for that, bro. He's a whole ass hoe for that.
But I think
he literally did that.
That's rich coming from somebody with no damn kids.
It's like, no, it's not even that. It's like, bro, your fucking mom and dad were so irresponsible and didn't love you, they left you on your grandma's doorstep.
Maybe he's still salty about that, and that's why he took it out on you.
He doesn't like bringing it up, but that's like, you know, literally, Wings doesn't know parenting, bro. He has no kids, and his own parents didn't even fucking want him.
Right.
Fucking Margit fight.
Like, come on.
Margit,
That's cold.
Margit, I believe.
Right.
If we head further this way, we've got the true Tree Sentinel.
Drax, he did. There was some potential with Phil, but that was during, you know, his first couple years on YouTube and all that. All the potential he had, he fucking squandered it. He squandered it. Because he had no competition. He was the only guy. One of the only guys. My bad, Silent.
It's the fourth place at Evo syndrome all over again. Like, the circumstances are just right for him to succeed, and then with the first sign of trouble, he gets all pissed off and tilted.
Yep.
And he gets complacent. He doesn't catch up with the times, like the whole capture card thing. Like, honestly, I'm just like recently catching up with the lore of DSC over like the last couple of years, because, you know, I only started like actually watching him like during his first Elden Ring playthrough last summer, I think it was. That's when we actually started watching him, because, you know, we had heard so much about him, like mostly from Rich, of course, because Rich had 90% of his soundboard. Which every now and again I'll throw him a couple bucks and I say, "Give me the sampler platter."
Bro, Rich, I tell people, oh, dude, seeing a locale actually see that we're correct, like, see a certain group of trolls actually not just, like, sit here and make fun of a guy just because we hate him. Like, I hate Phil, right? But it's mostly like, bro, no, he's actually, like, doing this. He's actually, like, you know, it's almost like you're screaming into an empty village square. Like, he's fucking stealing money from disabled people. He's spending it on WWE champions. And so, like, when Rich saw the Secret Limited video live on stream, I tell people that to this day. Like, I'll never forget that moment. It was so funny. Like, when Rich was just like, huh. Like the air left his body for a second. He went, oh my god! And I think he rubbed his hand across his face and he went, oh my god, the trolls were right. The
I remember
trolls were right.
It was like all the air just like got like sucked out of the room when he was like, oh, that was his, you know how everybody's watching like Phil or something, they're watching something about him, and they had that oh shit moment.
Yeah, that's what happened. Because Rich was like sitting here watching the tractor shit. He was doing his little barbs, but low key because he still related to Phil.
Right.
You know, because he's kind of a low cow too. Has his own set of trolls. Like, he kind of understands what Phil goes through. They're kindred kind of spirits in a way, you know? And that's why...
Rich also... Sorry about that. Rich also, you know, had a much different way of handling it. Like, you know, in the past, he even admitted... That was the thing, he admitted to it. Like, in 2013, when he had his trolling issues... you know, he handled it kind of the same way Phil did, and then like later on in the years, he grew from that and said, "Okay, you know, he's become more self-aware and he's learned to laugh about it."
Yeah, dude, he monetized a lot of shit. No, you know, and I tell people that it's like, dude, Rich literally did everything correct.
Yeah, it took him a while to get there, but you know, that's part of the learning experience.
But that's the thing. He surrounded himself with people that care about him and are watching him from a third party, you know, perspective. And they're like, Rich, you look a little crazy, homie.
And people who aren't afraid to like kind of call him out when something doesn't go right, and you know, and he's not afraid to accept his criticism. And not take it to the heart like Phil does. You're bullying me.
Oh yeah, dude. I grew up watching Rich's shit. I actually like Rich. I liked his content, all that shit, right? But during the Quantum TV saga, he did like a straight up racist conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
remember? No, I didn't. That pissed me off. I called him out for it, and I remember I got like a bunch of people talking shit in my... Dude, I still say that. It's still my most ratioed video. It's 50-50. It's still 50%, but it's like... Holy fuck. It's like the most thumb downs on anything I've ever done.
Well... I mean, listen, you know you made it when you start to have detractors of your own.
Bro, one of the comments was like, who are you? Well, who are you? And it's like, bro, low-key, I'm closer to Rich than your commenting asses.
Right.
You know? That's what makes it funny now. Like, back then, I didn't comment, but looking back, it's like, dude, I want to comment on that comment so bad. It's like, bro, I'm actually boys with the dude you're trying to suck dick to. But sure.
And he guards the gate into the city right there. So we can
the cheese gate.
Further in, there's another church.
Rich is chill. Like, I don't know. So for me, I think a lot of people, right, when they hate a certain YouTuber, it's like they don't really get to know the person. But, like, you know, people like Quantum TV, it's like, no, you know he's a piece of shit. And the fact he got charged for first degree fucking, like, beating the shit out of his wife, pretty much. You know? It's like confirmation, like, yeah, how I felt about this guy is, like, true. He's a piece of shit. But then there's, like, you know, people you could criticize, like Rich. Or maybe say Duty. Like, yeah, Duty probably said this, that, and the other, you know. But it's like, when I actually get to sit down and talk to a person for an hour, you know, like, I get to talk to them for days. It's like, I actually get to know them more than what their screen name is and the content they put out. So, like, You know, I got to know Duty. I got to know Snort, and it's like they got to know me, and it's like, yeah, dude. It's like we're all dads. It's like we're all very fucking similar. Like we make fun of Phil, but we don't really take it that seriously. Like we're all just like these dads kicking it.
Yeah, they're sitting around the kitchen table playing dominoes, just talking shit.
Yeah, no, but you know what I'm saying? And then it's like last night, you know, I get to talk to Darcy. It's like the longest I actually got to like one-on-one talk to another retractor too. And it's like, yeah, dude, it's like it's a good way to learn, like get to know other people, you know, and know them more than who they are on the fucking internet and shit in a way. So
and you never know who's in your network.
If you criticize Quantum, he tries to get you taken down. If you criticize GSP, he cries about it on his podcast. Nah, dude, you know, I think Rich saw that video, but, you know, I think I put it in a video. Rich saw me in his chat one day.
Right.
And he was like, oh, shit, you're a DSP troll, aren't you? And he was all high. He was high on edibles that day. So he's like, I think you are. And he's like, I'm sorry I said that weird chill. And it's like, it's good to see you. And I was like, dude, it's good to see you too. We had a back and forth and shit, you know?
At church.
And then we, you know, we follow each other on fucking Twitter and, you know?
No, cool.
So...
There's still a few key things we didn't do.
That's cool. He follows Angie on fucking
here.
Facebook.
We didn't do the
Big
Windmill
up.
Village with the Godskin Warrior.
He's good people.
We didn't even bother.
Yeah, we followed him for years. 2016, I think it was.
Yeah, no, it's, I grew up watching Rich's stuff. His tech reviews. And all that, yeah, dude.
There's our assassination. And there's a whole optional
I was there for the GameStop arc, the Soldier Boy arc, all that stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Before we even do Imperial City,
Wait, oh, Wings with 007.
But I do kind of
my turn to pull out the torch. Bro, we need you. Like, I like, that's as plainly as I could say it, bro. Like, we'll be able to chop it up personally, and we need a... Dude, Wings, I need you to shake that old fucker Duty up. Alright? Kick that fucker up from his fucking sleep. It's time for him to get to work for a few minutes.
He's gonna have his putty cup and fall asleep on the recliner watching Wheel of Fortune.
Dude, Wings, yeah, dude, 007, a lot of people told me. Dude, me and Raven's Dolphin, we act, you know, dude, so... I don't know how it is for, like, you guys that fuck with Wings, right? You know, I follow a lot of you guys, and, you know, I'm, like, a foot in. And fuck Wings. Dude, nigga, hold on, dude. Did you ever see when Wings was talking shit about my ass? Hold on. I don't know if you ever saw that, bro. That one fucking day, fucking Wings was talking shit about me and my parroting, Wings. And I always wanted to see, like, I always wanted to know what you thought about that. Because I know you're used to, like, you know, having some sort of a back and forth with the stupid fuck. But nah, bro. I ain't do shit to do your fucking locale. I ain't do shit to your fucking toy over there, dude. And he fucking had the audacity to sit here and say some pretty good shit about me. But no, I use it as my intro though, you know me, I'm like your ass, like I didn't get here, you know, I wasn't like out of shape, but I was like, yo, Wings really had the audacity, oh, the nerve, the shit's hilarious. Alright, hold on, dude. Wings, you never seen this shit. Nah, this shit's funny, bro. Hold on, dude.
Oh, this is good. You'll like it.
Yeah, nah, bro. This was like last year. And fucking Wings is stupid ass, bro. I never said anything to him on Twitter, bro. Never made a single video about him, right? I know I was in his streams. I did go in his streams in his chat like 1 or 2 times. But it kind of confirms he watches like our content. You know, like Wings, Phil, they all watch like our content to see what we say about him. Because that's why he said what he said. Let me find it, bro. Hold on. This shit was kind of funny. Yeah, here it is. And he pissed me off. Someone in my chat told me it pissed me off for 2 seconds. I was alright, go fuck yourself, Wings. I'm gonna make a quick video. You know, just talking shit back to you, you bitch. But yeah.
Trolls just drill me all day, all day. Trolls just drill me all day, all day.
Bro, all these locales, they're nothing but fucking playthings, alright? You know how you play with an action figure and you get some chuckles and amusements, you know, some amusement out of a doll? That's what a locale is, you know?
Pretty much.
Trolls just drill me all day, all day, all day, all day, all day. If I talk about anything.
Yo, 007, don't fucking knock me or judge me, bro. This is one of my, like, earlier videos, okay? I just want to say that off rip. So.
There's a video made about it. People laughed about it, making fun about it. I'm scared to fucking death of the surgery. Fucking death of the surgery. I just can't do it. Can't do it. I can't take this shit no fair.
Jill Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil.
I just can't
Yo, what
do
up?
it.
It's your boy. And wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. This is before I even timestamped shit. Wait, hold on, dude. Here it is. But yeah, he actually, like, said some good shit to me, dude, and I had nothing to do with him at this point. I literally didn't. I just started out doing DSP videos, and then it's like, here comes Wings. And it's like, what?
And most of these dudes need every dollar they can get. There's a guy that keeps appearing on my stream. His name is Chill Murray. All right? Chill Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil. And it's like, dude, in your videos, you've told me you have a kid, you got a job, and all this other stuff. Concentrate on them. Put the energy that you put into Phil into your child. He'll thank you for it in the long run. You're not out here, you know, you're not out here doing anything of real merit talking about Phil. You're literally beating a horse that's been dead for 5 years.
Hey, Wings. Wait, hold on. Dude, when's the last time that Kelly had some sex? Like, come on, we all know Kelly thirsty for a real dick, dude. Wings looks down, bro, and he sees nothing but a great field of hairy, pale mass, you know? This fool has
Kelly's
some
low-key
dick and
funny
more
as well.
skin
I don't
than
care what anybody says.
Yeah, Wings, I have a fucking 5-year-old, dude. You know, and it's like, so, yeah, I said it a bunch of times, you know? Like, not like, oh, yeah, I have a kid. But it's like sometimes, you know, it'll just come up. And my wife, she'll pop in and out of my stream sometimes. And Wings was trying to, like, be like, oh, yeah, you talk about Phil, but how's your son doing? And it's like, yo, who are you, bitch? Your fucking parents left you on the doorstep, asshole. Like, you know, he pissed me off, bro. But yeah, dude, yeah, I have a little kid of my own, man, so. Liposuction surgeon just to see his penis. Man, no, that was the rest of the video, dude. He pissed me off, and I just, like, talk shit for, like, 5 minutes straight. Yo, and that was right before, I think that was during the time when I think you were threatening to fucking sue him if he was copyright striking your ass, bro. Hold on, let me get my memory together, but I'm trying to get my timeline right. That was either, like, a little bit after you threatened to sue him, no, it was right before Morning After Kill dropped all the DMs between him and Kelly. Literally. No, 007. Literally, that was right before Morning After Kill dropped all those DMs of Kelly sitting here fucking talking to him, sitting here trying to look for some other dick, which made it, like, funny as shit. that Wings was sitting there like, how's your family? Put that energy into them. And it was just like, dude, go get fucked, Wings. Your whole family is a facade. You know, it's like he's acting like I don't know about him. I know as much about him like I do Phil, you know? But it's like I had just a little bit more sympathy for that stupid fat bitch, right? Because, like, a lot of y'all that fuck with Wings and everybody in his chat, they're not a bunch of ditheads, right? Like, they're not stupid people. They're all, like, literally 90% of motherfuckers that fuck with Wings in his chat and shit are all there to fuck with him. We're in Phil's chat. He actually has retarded people, dude. Like, he roped a bunch of wheelchaired retarded people, dude, that actually suck his dick and pay his bills into his chat. Like, it's fucking insane. Phil's actually fucking insane. Dude, to this day, I hate Phil more than Wings. But no, it's personal with Wings. You know, it's like, he made it personal.
It is?
You know, Derek blocked me on Twitter.
Yeah. No, for real?
Yeah. I didn't realize that until Angie told me. He's like, you know, Derek has you blocked on Twitter. I'm like, I never interacted with him. And Phil didn't block me. So.
Hey.
Secret wall get you to the
Derek doesn't block me yet.
But that's the thing. I don't really get enough traffic to get Phil's attention, but you know, I'm in there every now and again. Whenever I feel like being on Twitter, like I don't do social media that much anymore because it's just like too much for me. But like whenever I go in there, I pop in every now and again to see what the Twitter detractors are absolutely wild, just as much as the YouTube detractors are.
Oh yeah, dude, Twitter is fucking
Well, we
buck
gotta figure
wild.
this out. Let me do this first.
Yeah, like Twitter's always been wild. For one reason or another, dude, it's always absolutely nuts, no matter what.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I just remembered, dude. 007. Kelly. So Wings has me blocked on Twitter too, but Kelly doesn't. And once in a while, I'll comment on one of Kelly's fucking posts, bro. Like, you know, I'll comment saying some nice things. I always say nice things to her, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's like I'm being manipulative. It's like my little manipulative thing. It's like I pat her on the back and I go, "You're doing a good job, Kelly." No, wait. Her last Twitter post. Bro, Wings, look at her last Twitter post, bro. When she's talking about, like, she's, like, looking for shit to wear to England, bro. You know? And I was just like, yo, don't let Wings ruin the trip. Fucking just have fun, Kelly. And I already told my wife, I was like, dude, if I ever get a chance to flirt with Kelly, I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it.
You know, trying to drop $1 to pick up a dime.
I am, dude. 007 knows I'm dirty, bro.
Oh man, I gotta level up. Oh shit, I didn't level up.
Don't be like that, man. Come on now. You know better than that.
Then I'll level up.
No, literally just to fuck
Full
with
of
Wings.
aura,
Just to get some content, bro. I'll literally slide smooth into DMs. Yo, what if I was able to get a naked picture of Kelly?
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't post it on my channel, but I'd post it on Kiwi Farms. I would.
Oh, my God. Fucking fuck me. Listen, this is coming from somebody who grew up on 4chan and Encyclopedia Dramatica, but, like, Kiwi Farms is absolutely...
Wait, she blocked you? Damn, Wings. Holy fuck, dude.
Damn. R.I.P.
Wait, after the fight? Bro, you're sending me on a mission? Bro, you better call me fucking Wings 008 then. You're gonna put a parachute and a weapon in my hand and throw me into a mission, bro. I better be Wings 008, nigga. Shit.
It's not gonna be better. You know what I mean? Like, it could be.
Wings, mate.
Is that the assassination right there? I think it is.
Hey, what the Wings gonna crush Boogie in that fight?
No, real shit. You know I'm down. Nah, bro, you know what I'm saying. You know I got you, dog. Whenever you need your boy, dude. You know, if I have free time, you need my stupid ass for some wings ops, I'm down, dog. Bro, Hate Army. I know you know that motherfucker, bro. No bullshit, Wings. Dude, you need to talk to fucking Hate Army Watch, too, a lot, bro. Like, he's, like, the best opper out of all of us. Like, legitly. He's, like, he is. I fuck with him so hard, bro. Like, him and me. I think him and me, we're definitely down to corrupt all our morals to get the job done. Like we are.
Aggressive to me, just being honest.
So let us know what's happening. But no, you need to get Hayden on it too, dude.
More information on it soon. Their big event.
He's trustworthy. Joel's Journey, thanks for the 2 spot, bro. Would I chat with audience members? Yeah, I am right now. Right now we have special guest silent protagonist and his wifey Angie. She's in the background lurking. Yeah.
It's a pleasure to be here.
But yeah, you know, whenever I have a shot, I'll have like people, like viewers in, and we will just kick it. I usually do it like once a month. I try to. It's like a newer thing I'm doing. Tomorrow though, I'm playing Dead Island 2. I'm gonna stream it all fucking day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, and it's a chance like for viewers to get in there. Like, I'm also gonna watch like some fucking Phil shit whenever I just feel like taking a 5-minute break or wherever. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I'm mostly just it's gonna be a gameplay day for me where I'm just streaming Dead Island. And there'll be space for 3 viewers or whoever that want to hop in and fucking get down on fucking up zombies and getting fucked up together. You know? So I'll have like an open lobby. And we could, just let me know. And shit like that. No, I got you. 007. He's low. So no. I know Duty probably told you, but fucking Phil, he has his audio. His audio is just low. Like, he doesn't know how to do his gain or anything like that. So Phil's audio is always gonna be like lower than mine. It's fucking weird. So like when I edit no, dude, my bad. When I edit a video, I actually have to like fucking turn his volume up. You know, because I actually have more control when I edit a video and shit. But yeah, you know, when I stream, it's actually like how loud he actually has his audio. It's fucking low as fuck.
Get a gravity pull. Did you see that?
Yeah, I gotta turn him all the way up whenever we watch him. So it's like, and then whenever it ends or the stream cuts out, and then something else plays and it's full blast and wakes up the whole neighborhood.
Yeah. Dude, Mockiness, just hop on. Like, literally, that's why, like, a lot of us fucking do this, you know? It's like, we're just fucking trying to beat, I don't know. You know, I got better at not being shy and talking and shit like that since I've been doing this shit a lot, you know? And you forget about King Jad. He's fucking Scottish as shit.
Oh yeah. I was listening to him on the radio. I was watching the Ravens offense stream.
Bro,
I was listening to him. I'm like, I
that's my boy. I can understand Scottish people, even thick accents. It's not like some big thing, But, you know, it's like a joke I like to say. Like, I squint my eyes sometimes when I talk to King Jad.
Listen, Joe, you want to laugh?
You
Look up
know, when
angry.
I'm listening, I have to squint my eyes like I'm reading like a word, like some words in a complicated book. But nah, you're good, dude. We love our Scottish homies over here, dude. Shit.
Scottish
You know?
Twitter is absolutely wild, by the way.
Yeah, 007, he's always in here, dude. He's always in here fucking giving me 2 fucking pounds. You know IPETA always wins, Silent? Like
What is it?
IPETA always wins.
Not familiar with them.
Yeah, he comes in my chat, bro. And he's
Oh,
dope as fuck. Like he's funny, he's good people. But like I
Yeah.
tell him all the time, stop giving me money. But like literally he drops like $2 fucking super chats on me like a
Yeah.
lot, dude. He's good people. Nah, 007, nah, he's fucking cool as shit. I like that guy. He's funny.
What? I had the barrier.
I be telling him, dude, he'll like drop like a grip of fucking like pounds on my head, dude. And I'll be sitting here like, bro, my nigga, dude. Like, you know me, I try to talk to everybody. You don't have to give me money. You know what I mean? And he was like, no, he was just like, I like giving you guys money. And I was like, yo, I'm not gonna fucking argue with you. But, hey, you can't say I tried to tell you, you know? Like, he's funny
He
as
chopped
shit.
through the
dude.
barrier. The barrier's supposed to absorb a hit, and it didn't.
But yeah, Mockiness, everybody's welcome on the Bacon Social Club. You know, like, my stream, I feel like, yeah, it's mediocre, probably compared to the other detractor streams. But I like having my stream having those vibes that Phil pretends he has. Like, you know the title he has, Let's Chill. Where it's like, no, let's actually fucking chill. Let's sit here, we can make fun of Phil. You know, yeah, he triggers the fuck out of me because I hate the fuck out of him. You know, so I'll rant and I'll rave and blah, blah, blah. But for the most part, it's like, you guys seen it. A bunch of people could hop on and we could talk about music. We could talk about politics and, you know, stupid shit like that. So it's like, whatever. I like this to be the focal point. People like actually can get together and be themselves.
Right.
Oh, my bad, Silent.
I said try to do that on Phil's stream. Oh, you're derailing the stream. Have a band.
Yeah, you know, like you're derailing. Because no, there are some times where like I'll have a train of thought while I'm listening to Phil, and it's like, yeah, I'll lose it, but you know, it's not a big deal.
But you're not going to beat somebody over the head over it.
Yep, no, I don't really care at the end of the day. Like I like hanging out with you motherfuckers.
You saw that, right?
It's not a freaking history lecture. It's
What's the point of the fucking barrier then?
Chill fun.
Yep, it's actually chill fun over here.
That was incredibly
Right.
stupid.
Above springtime excitement.
So now where's my runes?
Joel, rewatch the Side Scrollers interview.
No.
Nah, you know what? That's something I would actually have to make a special event. Like, say I could get Duty in 007, maybe. To sit there through all 5+ hours of that shit again.
Imagine that.
For sure. Like, you know, I don't paywall shit, so it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, if we make this. But it's like, nah, if it's something I could toss between, like, Duty and maybe 007, sure. Because last time I did it, I was by myself. And I don't think I could do that again. That was a very arduous 5 fucking hours. Because it was like 5-6 Phil podcasts sewed together, dude, you know? Like, it was so much pignosis and made me sick to my stomach.
I don't have them anymore. Are they in his?
We watched that whole thing, and I was like,
I don't even know.
Twitter and YouTube are going to burn down after this. People are going to be talking about this for months, and apparently people still are. I think you definitely should revisit, like maybe like 6 to 8 months away, like after everybody's forgotten about it, and we'll see all the things that still hold up, things that didn't age as well, and you'll see that Phil absolutely will not have changed since then.
No, dude. No, I get it. You're right. It's something I'm definitely down to watch again, for sure. Like, every hour. But it's like I saw it when I was at work. Like, yeah, just like you, Dylan Newt, sorry if I said your fucking name wrong, bro. I'm a little high and fucking tipsy at the same time. I'm drinking champagne on the airplane, bro. So, that's my bad. But yeah, I did it too. When the interview came out, I listened to it when I was at work. And then I, like, restreamed it. So it's like I watched it twice already. And I didn't do a video. I said I was going to do a video of it condensed. But no, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs, he did it a way better job than I could have did. He condensed 5 hours to like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
With dope edits. It was a very good job. You see that video?
My dilemma was trying to figure out whose reaction I was going to watch first. Because there's so many options. There's a whole buffet of people who are reacting. We actually we went on Meerkat stream because he's like, I'm just going to shut up through the whole thing. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm just going to let this train wreck roll. And I was like, okay. Just watching his facial expressions the whole time really set it off. He's thinking what everybody else is thinking.
I streamed it for Europe that day.
Yeah.
Because pretty much everyone that was like in my country, if I was going to stream it, it would have been ruined. Because I had to stream it after I worked. So it was just like, it would have ruined it for me and a lot of other people. So I went to sleep and then I streamed it at like 1 a.m. So like 1 to 6 a.m, dude. I just had like all of like UK and Europe in my stream, dude. It was dope. I owed it to him though. I did owe it to the guys on the other side. Yes. Yeah. My bad, Silent. All right, ready for me to unpause it, bro? Angie, stop distracting Dave. He's on the job right now. He's in the trench with the boy.
I'm on the clock right now.
He's on the clock. Yes. He's in the trench. Okay, I'm sorry, Angie. You know I love you, dude. we gotta get to work on Phil, dude.
The mayor of Clowntown right here.
That's better. Okay. All right, returning to your world. I got a rune arc and one of those remedies. All right, that's the first invasion.
Grumpier to the Bubble Boys.
So now, what were you? Oh, I got his full armor set. What were you saying, Darziak? You said now I can go like talk to Patches or something.
I honestly don't know how you guys can spend so much time having to watch this footage and clip it and decide what to do with it. It's just so much slog to go through.
It comes naturally. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Email me, but I should ignore it.
I feel like there actually has to be something in your heart, bro. I don't know.
Right.
Like things you probably been through.
Right.
Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it is for other detractors, right? But for me, it's just like, he is actually the epitome of everything I hate as, like, a service worker, poor person. Bro. You know, and this is if I could touch someone as entitled as Phil, then I feel like I got justice for people like me.
And I think that's why I spend so much Phoenix records and stuff like that because like I said, I've been in the service industry for so long, and I hate the way he talks about listen, I've been known in my restaurant, I've been known to cuss out a couple of door dashes in my day, but at the end of the day, I get it. And having to deal with customers like Phil, like that's where we relate, and it's just like if he went to my store, I'd throw his ass out.
Well, it's not. So you know how the way he talked about people that the dude that couldn't find his house when he did the DoorDash that one day for his breakfast a couple months ago, and he was just like, "Does he understand English?"
Right.
And I think he actually said that. I'm probably wrong, but it's just like every time.
No, I think he did say something to that vein. It's like I don't think he understood my instructions. Maybe he didn't speak English well.
And it's just like every time it just reminds me of the richest, most entitled, I'm not being racial. I love my white people. I love the motherfuckers, dog. We wouldn't have the power of air flight without white people. I've been doing Uncle Ruckus. There probably wouldn't be airplanes without white people, right? But it's just like Phil came off with that classical, rich, white, that things that a hood black motherfucker hates about rich white people.
Right.
And it's just like that contempt for people lower than them when they fuck up and don't do what they expected them to do. It's just like it's slave owner vibes,
He acts like he's back on he wants everybody back on the fucking plantation.
Yeah, it's just like what the fuck, Phil.
Right, it's pretty sickening. Yeah, because and what makes it even more sickening is just like I said, he tries as much as he can to sound not racist, and it's but everybody knows what you're doing.
44.
And that I think that bugs me more than somebody who's blatantly going to say shit like that. Because like I said, to avoid somebody like that, but when they try to sneak it in, I remember the one time one of my regulars I got in an argument with him because I was doing hiring at the time, and he comes in and says, I'm glad to see that you hired more like that. And I was like, listen, that's very ignorant. You're not going to talk down on my crew like that, especially like that.
No, there's nothing here. How do I do this patches thing?
That's how
So that's a no. How do I do that?
It was somebody that went to my restaurant for years, and then the minute he said that, I was like, I never want to see this motherfucker's face again.
I'll never forget
Tannis?
when I worked.
Who's Tannis?
When I was my first sous chef job, bro. My first sous chef job, all the cooks on my line were from Mexico.
Right.
And one of them, he didn't like me. And one day, so I was a sous chef, the head chef. Me and him, we ended up becoming really good friends, right?
Right.
And one day, the one chef that I pissed him off, he didn't like me. I forgot what I did, but he pretty much called me the N-word in fucking Spanish. He called me a Mayeta.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and my homie took me aside, and he's like, you know what he just called you right now? He called me a pinche Mayeta. And I was like, see, I know what pinche means. But so he was like, yeah, he called you a fucking, N-word. And I was like, all right, bet. And so, me and him, low-key had a secret beef after that. Because I became his boss, and then he tried to, be nice to me, but I was like, no, you call me a fucking N-word. Because I fucked up one time around you, bro. Like, go get fucked. He's a piece of shit, dude.
I can't be around people like that.
Yeah, you know, it's just like weird for me now. Now I'm old.
Oh, here's the quest
I'm like
for
30. Like in game, like say we're playing games, right?
Yeah.
We're playing Call of Duty. You call me the N-word. You could call me the F-word. What the fuck ever. I grew up in this shit. But in real life, I didn't grow up during civil rights. So if you call me the fucking N-word, I'm gonna fucking knock the shit out of you. I'm gonna fucking say knock knock, boy. It's like
right, you can't say shit like that and not expect some kind of
bro, nah. I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with the sole of my shoe until your legs probably don't work. So watch out.
They'll never say it again, I bet.
This is supposed to be the
Drax ain't missed nothing, dude.
Yep.
Just us being assholes. We got a secret special guest, 007, lurking in and out, dude. Yeah.
He teaches you skills, right?
Chill day. Chill. It's a positive chill stream.
I'm not going to complain about this before I complain about it for half an hour.
Here's the skills you can learn.
Nice.
Some of these are pretty good, huh?
Joel's? Yeah, dude, I have. We done some streams where we have, looked at Cyrax, but sometimes I just can't stand his screaming.
Oh my god.
I fuck with the Cyrax verse, but it's just like sometimes his rants where he's just like screaming at the top of his lungs. Like, nah. Like, it ruins my high.
Right, it's just... It's the sound is like just the right frequency, just like fuck up your brainwaves.
Yeah, like Cyrax is actually the only locale. He actually fucks up my vibes. But no. I actually watch him. So on my channel, dude, on the live streams, like I won't make videos about him and shit. But we'll watch live streams of him and we'll watch like Kiwi Tapes and Smokey MC when they cover him. So I do that once in a while.
Right. We've been watching a lot of Cobra lately over here.
Oh yeah, I watched a little Cobra. I think a couple weeks ago.
It's almost endearing how weird he is. Like I've actually had friends like him.
I don't remember what the rest.
I've had friends exactly like him, dude.
Yeah.
Canada's the lady sitting with the knife, so I gotta talk to her again.
Like I know what the inside of that apartment smells like. Like I said,
I'm not gonna do any challenge matches in the fighting game community unless.
So it's like I kind of fuck with people like him. So it's like I don't have a problem with him per se. Like sometimes the stuff he says is like a little off the wall, but it's like it comes from a lot of it does come from a good place. I already
did it.
He does.
So I think.
Already did it.
I'll be knocking everybody.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yo, Omnigas, thanks for the $2, dude. I appreciate it. Big ups, Chill. This bond kit's for you, bro. Yo, I'm gonna take a dab just for you, my guy. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for your $2, dude. I really appreciate that. Joel, all of you guys. Fuck. Really appreciate it, man. Yo, Silent, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Your boy been drinking all day.
Maybe I have to sit down and go back.
Go for it.
Alright, give me 2 seconds, homie. The stream's in your hands. You're the pilot.
Doing noises? No.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't care. It's not.
This will be my trial run.
This must be the next one. Yep. How do I see the letter? Here it is. How do I read it? Here you go. Relay the idol in the Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map. Yeah, we got Eastvan. So this is Relay the Idol. That's the next one. Now Patches should talk to you? Okay.
Shit. I'm taking over. Everybody hear that?
Well, you're too late, Angie. You're too late.
You gotta get off my plateau.
Okay.
What's up, Angie? Why ain't you said hi to me? What's up? Fucking take over. Take the shit from fucking Dave for a second.
So quiet.
I gotta say hi. I gotta say hi to the other half. What's up, Angie?
Hello, how are
The
you
thing is
doing?
he's giving you
I'm
his
doing
mission
good,
to do
dude.
for him, and he'll take the credit for it, right?
Hi, what's
How's
up?
up? I hate the way he enunciates his words. Thank you, fishing lure. Like, come on.
Fishing lure?
The
Why do you have to
conservative-
remind me of fishing lure, Angie? What the fuck, dude? I forgot about fishing lure. Fishing lure?
Yes, fishing lure. And where is that at? That everybody paid for their lures to get on anyway. I want to know.
How you been hanging, Angie? Hanging like an orange?
Hanging like an orange, yeah. Probably in the, where he put the Hitler hat because everybody said he was the modern day Hitler and he got mad about it because it's his favorite hat.
Dude, he hates it. So pretty much like anything that like relates to King of Hate, he's trying to stomp it out, but it's too late. But he got that from Brittany Gates, literally.
Yet Ask the King hasn't been changed into anything else, even though he wants to end that. I know.
No, but I'm not gonna let him get away with this. Brittany Gates is the detractor that he saw that I think like got it through to his head that he had to start rebranding. You know, the names of his shit.
And did you see how he's claiming that everybody in the tractor community reported each other? So, trying to start that war.
Yeah, we're striking each other like that's okay. Nah, when you already know, like, yes, we don't like do shit together all the time, and a lot of us don't talk to each other all the time. And it's not like that's okay, right? Like we're this one congealed group of people against Phil. But it's like
Right, but at the same time, if you guys don't, even if you guys don't bother with each other or talk to each other always, you guys are not out for blood with each other.
No, that's my point. It's like we actually know each other. We talk to each other to a degree. Like even me and Aqua Teal, dude, she actually started. I did my oopsie that one day, but she actually went into my comments another day, saying something, and then it was just like, all right, bet. You know what I mean? It's just like we all nod at each other. We nod at each other. We know
I knew
each
she
other.
didn't have anything personally against you.
No, we have nothing. No, but that's the thing. None of us have anything. There's no reason to.
Right, but Phil's trying to be like, oh, they do. See, they did that to themselves. See, they stir the pot amongst themselves. See,
because Phil,
everything is mentally ill. You see that?
That's the thing. Phil thinks that we make a lot of money doing this. And in his head, he's like, there's no way that these people would be out here making money off me without trying to fucking each other over.
Like if you click my content and if you guys strike my channel and you take me down, then I won't be here and you won't have content. Like you guys would move on to somebody else. Like.
I know, and I said that. Remember when Phil was begging? You remember that? When Phil got his copyright strikes, he got 2.
Yeah.
And he sat here on his hands and knees begging our community to make it stop. Pretty much.
What made me mad is when he was going through all the strike stuff, he got like a lot of money that one day. He was showing off some arcade sticks and stuff, and he got like $500 for sitting there showing off his arcade sticks. I wish I could pull out some arcade sticks and be like, hey guys, and like.
Well, I mean, you can. I always no, dude. I'm sorry. My wife. That's why she hates me sometimes. But I always sound like I'm like being a contradicting like asshole sometimes. But it's like no, like you guys could.
I have like arcade sticks though. First off, so I have to get one to show it off first.
Well, everything's a process, Angie.
Like, we can't even play Steam right now because we both need new computers. Like, both of our computers are burnt. Like, because they were given to us.
What kind of... Are they just, like, home computers? Or Like, you know, are they
We both
like?
have laptops. David has a budget laptop, and that is obsolete now. And I have a laptop that I got from my brother-in-law. It's a Windows 10 Dell. I don't know what it is, like from 2016. That's all I know. And he like burnt his CPU and everything, and then gave it off to me. So unfortunately, it barely runs anymore. Sometimes it'll just turn on and freeze right at startup and turn black and just go out. That process is done.
Well, maybe let's see what happens in the ether of the future. Okay, so it's not some for sure shit, because you know me, I'm not gonna set people up to get hyped for anything.
Right.
You know, but like in the ether of the future, if I get a new PC, the PC I use now, my wife would probably use more, and her gaming laptop that she doesn't fucking use at all.
Oh, that's messed up.
As a 1050 and shit, I'll probably give it to you guys. I give it to you guys for free, dude.
That'd be awesome.
Like I will, you know.
But
That's
you
what
know,
I have to say. It's the ether of the future. Let's see, you know.
I don't care like Bill and think everything. Oh, now that you said it, and if you don't give it to me, you're banned. Gone forever.
I don't be banning nobody really, unless like I'm just sitting here, I'm super juiced, and you want to fucking toe to toe to me, but it's like I could tell people that are straight up bitches. So I can smell the bitch in some people in chat. So there's been a bunch of people that try to go toe to toe to me in insults, and then it's like, all right, to give up. So.
I've only been quiet lately because I had so much on my mind. I had to get silent to talk to you because he has like 0 real friends, and I finally realized that in the last few weeks when Silent has done a bunch of writing for a friend of his he had a contract with, and this friend got paranoid over him talking to another friend of theirs that they made him fun of all the time, and everything was cool. Nobody took anything seriously, and all of a sudden this other guy is getting paranoid, talking about you're talking to a guy that's gonna kill me and everything, and cut him off. And we lost $650 to our house. We're gonna have to tell our landlord we're gonna be late for rent for the foreseeable future.
Damn, bro, I've been there. Doc, what are you doing for work, though, Angie? I'm not even saying that like an asshole. I just like, you know.
No, I trust you with it. Like, I know you don't mean anything by it. I feel kind of some type of way sometimes, not like any type of way towards you. Like, I'm not mad at you. Like, I feel like, ooh, oh, there it is. I feel like a shithead. I feel like a terrible person.
No, and it's like, I'm not trying to make you feel like a terrible person, but...
I'm like one of the den heads.
No, and you're not. It's just like, these are practical questions, and it's like, hey, if you're trying to have a more practical future, these are reasonable questions to be asked, you know? And I don't mean them from a fucking harsh place. You should know that. Like, I like you and Silent.
I know that. Like, I'm out here and I feel bad about it because, like, I've been collecting SSI since I was 6 because doctors like started testing me when I was like 3.5 years old because I've been through a lot of abuse, not to be too dark and everything. But it was so bad that they said that I needed that my grandmother should give up custody of me and put me in a mental institution for the rest of my life because I would never function normally in society.
So, do you have you been diagnosed by doctors or? You know what I mean? It's like, I reckon, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, again, I have to...
Most of them have looked the other way and have suggested, that I can't take care of myself. But, I mean, I've been out here since I was 18 taking care of myself because I wasn't always with Dave. And the last guy I was with, I was alone. Like, even though I was on SSI and everything, I had to make sure the bills got paid. I had to make sure he was taking his paycheck and putting it in the right place. I don't mean like how you might have your wife helping you out because you might be spending a little too much sometimes. I mean like how he just feels like, oh, I'm the guy. I pay everything. I do everything right. I did nothing wrong, but I don't really
Yeah.
pay. I pay it when I feel like it, and I just expect everything to stay on and imagine, like it doesn't work like that. Like,
No, I don't, dude. No, so
you can't tell me what your company.
so you're not working right now, right, Angie?
I have never worked my whole entire life.
Ooh, shit.
I've
Really?
been-
Never? I'm sorry, I'm not even saying, dude, we're homies, so I'm actually intrigued.
Oh, never.
So like
Yeah.
whatever questions I'm asking, I'm actually asking like a homie that's like, yeah, what? Like I'm intrigued. Like you never worked ever, like an actual job?
Nope.
Huh? Why? Like what circumstances put you there?
I was abused from the minute I was born. Put it this way, my pacifier wasn't your normal pacifier. I don't like to pull out the sob stories for me, but my pacifier was a piece of duct tape. Silver duct tape for several months of my life. Like, I was not supposed to survive what I did. I have a medal on my wall from stuff I overcame because my grandma put me in who is my mom to me, put me in a contest to win the medal. You had to be one of the worst cases in Philadelphia of child abuse to win. Only 25 children are selected a year, and I was one of those 25 children. That's how severe the abuse I went through was. It caused me so much anxiety and social impairment that my growth is permanently stunted. It may seem like it's not on the surface because I'm good at being empathetic and I just genuinely care about people, and I've always had this natural, so it looks like I'm not like that, but I am. I have like a lot of mental issues and blocks and several disorders like bipolar, depression. So there's a lot holding me back. And I would have graduated high school if it wasn't for the fact one of my family's drug dealers was after me trying to kill me. So I had to get signed out of high school. No lie. So I did not graduate. I was in a GED and it closed down on me.
So you don't have a GED either?
Nope, nothing.
So what do you consider your greatest? Let's say okay, hold on. I'm scratching my brain. I'm trying to see how we could probably help you, Angie. What do you consider one of your greatest assets? That's not, a conventional workplace. Like I'm a hard always have to be a hard worker, but let's not say like I wake up early and shit like that. What do you think is one of your greatest assets?
I'm a good artist. I do a lot of different kinds of art.
You're good at art?
So, yeah. So, like I can draw or paint very well, but I can make things into different things that are broken and find different uses for this and that, and I write as well. And do photography.
But that's like that conventional handcrafted stuff, right?
Yeah.
So hold on, let's say in a perfect scenario, we could give you a pad, something that could connect to the internet, a pad and a fucking pen. Would you be able to do art then?
Oh man, I am terrible with digital art pads. When it comes to that, I am terrible at it. I wish I had a skill like that because I would have helped my husband make a lot more money a long time ago.
Is it something that you think you're willing to learn?
I mean, yeah, if I had the tools to learn it. I have an old Kindle from that was old 7 years ago. Like, it's bad. We have an free tablet, and those ain't doing anything because they're worse than the old Kindle I got that I just got like last year because that's what I could afford. Like, I don't have the tools and technology surrounding me. Like, just if everybody that sees us thinks because we look on the outside to the internet, we're rich, we have this, we have that, but they don't see what's really going on at home. That if they came in here, they'd be like, all your electronics are outdated by at least 10 years. And it's not something where you could just update it like Phil could or do whatever because he always had a good computer and a good $3,000 bill to begin with. It's like your stuff is junk and you've just been suffering with it and you continue to suffer with it because you can't afford any better. And now we may go into debt for our rent. If we lose our apartment of 12 years, pretty much we have no place to go. It's pretty much the end of the road. Neither of our families are really there for us. Mine are all dead, unfortunately. So that's like any of the good ones anyway. The rest of them are toxic. What would you need them for anyway? Have never been there for me my whole entire life. I've basically raised myself outside of my grandmother and my mom.
So
Who I think of as my mom, who died on me in June 8th, 2021, 3 weeks before I turned 33 years old. Just shy of 3 weeks.
Huh, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just sitting here racking my
That's
head.
okay. That's okay. You're
So,
cool.
So as far as Dave, how many years has he been in a restaurant?
He's been working in the same restaurant off and on for about 17 to closer to 19 years.
And it's
now.
been at McDonald's, right? Or has it been at different restaurants?
No, it's been at the same McDonald's, the same location, and he only makes $17.25. And he just now started making that after making $15.25 up until earlier
Wait,
this
how
year.
much is he making right now?
$17.25, but it does nothing.
No, I know. Hold on, I'm racking my head. Guys, Angie, Dave, I want you guys to really try to find some way to start saving a little bit of money, right?
We tried.
I know it's hard. I know, dude. I know. It's just like
we don't go out. We don't order out. We don't do any of that stuff. We can barely pay for like our cleaning supplies.
I highly recommend you guys find some way to move out to like Arizona.
I wish. If we could find Dave work in Arizona, that'd be great. But Dave's also seen as a liability. I don't like to put his business out there, but it's just the truth.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Don't put his business out there. Don't put his business out there.
No, he only works 3 days now because he's right here with me. He would object if, and I would be like, oh, shut up. He would tell me. He's very vocal like that. So I would know if I was actually doing something right. I just always think I'm putting too much business out. I don't like, but it really not as wrong if he's not saying anything. He will let me know. Trust me. I'd be in a dog.
I know. It's just like me personally, I'd be skating in the streets. I think my best advice, and it's retarded advice, dude.
Like he said, it would make us more people work more, but he can't. Like he's literally to the point where he needs to be collecting SSD. If you've seen him, and you've seen how much he looks.
So is he disabled?
Yes.
Are you disabled?
Yes.
I would start looking into the Arizona fucking disability shit. Dude, I would honestly try to find I'll try to help you guys as much as I can, but I can assure you if you and Dave were able to fucking move to Arizona, I could get him a job at my fucking restaurant. Assured.
He only work like 3 days a week. He's had to cut
fine.
down.
I only work 4 days a week.
Because if not, you know what he's facing? It's like he couldn't get his ankle repaired, but they told him it's like a long shot for it to work. It's like 50-50. He might end up more disabled than he was to begin with.
Look, I can assure you this. I could probably get him a job I'd have to work with him for a day just to feel the vibes, right? But
he's
I know for
great.
sure. I,
like his
I
pants are
felt
totally
enough vibes. I felt enough vibes, right? I'm trying to tell
you
you
know.
though, it's just like I
He used to
know
live
I
in Arizona too, so I've always wanted to take him back because he had to leave because you after a while you feel like you're imposing on family, you feel like you haven't gotten an apartment in enough time, after 6 weeks,
I
Dave
know you
was
start
feeling
feeling like a fucking
like,
burden, dude. I get it. I've been there, done that.
and that was back when Arizona was having their job drought, but his aunt was talking about some other jobs here, which is why he took his aunt's advice, thinking, you know, I could go out there, everything's gonna be fine because you told me jobs are available right now, but jobs weren't available at that time. 2 weeks after he came back, he got all these job offers and everything. He was so burnt because he had burned through his money, his savings. He sold everything he had that was worth any money, and everything else he had to just let go and leave behind. But he was the happiest I had ever seen him in my entire life, and I felt so bad when he said, we wouldn't end up together if he didn't come back. But if he was happy out there, I would have been happy for him. That's the type of best friend I've always been to Dave, first and foremost. And
I
it pissed
get
me
it.
off. And it was like, I spent up all my money. I've been here for 6 weeks, in my aunt's house, and I felt comfortable. Her boyfriend's a little bit, it just wanted to cause chaos all the time. I don't want shit to start and jump off. Plus, I just feel like I've been here too long and I never found an apartment. I never had no callbacks, nothing. 2 weeks after he came back, he was like, how about that? Well, I could have maybe stayed out there if I would have had enough money, but I ran out of money. And ultimately, he's always been about, because his family has taught him, you do everything yourself. We don't coach you for nothing. We don't even give you $5 to help you out. You need to know, you need to be born knowing how to succeed, living your life how to succeed. And if you ain't got money and it ain't on me, we look the other way.
Well,
And
you should see Crying Bear. They're fucking right too, and I'm trying to get my wife to start doing that. Maybe you should start selling like your art on Etsy.
I never heard about no crying bear, but I've
Oh,
thought
Crying
about it.
Bear, dude, Crying Bear's been in the chat a bunch of times. We're good people, and it's a good recommendation. I've actually told my wife the same thing. If you're good at art, you don't have to be good at art, but it's like if you have a passion for it, maybe
Like,
you can start like making things of
supply
sell.
is the problem, because I've had to even give up like printing out my photos because Dave got me a photo printer back when we got the COVID money. That was the only time where we ever had like decent money. So of course, at that point in time, we went a little crazy, but we had a savings, and I will tell you that this guy is dishonorable. That he was just like, for my mother's funeral, I put $400 worth of jewelry on her. I could not let her be buried without that. She was my family. That's all I had for family. And besides one of my nieces who died from being human trafficked in the same year. And I just could not bury her with the best, even if it's like, oh, it's silly. I know it's not silly to you, but like most people thought, like, bury her, she's already dead. Yes, people said this to me. I put that jewelry on her, you're putting all this money on her, and it's only going in the grave with her. It's just going to disintegrate with her, not thinking about what that meant to me, what a good person she was to me. She put her all into raising all her daughter's children when her daughter should have did that herself, and all that. And it drove her into the grave along with everything else the family does. Like, my family is super duper toxic. I would not recommend you meet any of them. I would recommend you run the other way the minute you see them, and say hi to them and bye to them and keep going. Go on. Like Speedy Gonzalez. Right away. Forever and never stop running. That's how toxic my family is.
Oh shit.
Don't say goodbye. Nothing. Don't. Or they'll dox you on the internet. Yes, this type of family I have.
Wait, hold on, dude, Angie. My maintenance people came here and dude, it like scared the shit out of me and my wife for a second.
Why? What happened?
They're knocking for a
What they do?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that because he knocked and then he was like maintenance, and I was just like, oh. I was like,
Oh,
the
no.
fuck? We didn't call them. Sorry, Angie.
No, it's okay. No, you're good. Oh, I hope everything's all right. Damn, no.
No, dude. Listen, I'm not trying to, I'm not brushing you off. I'm not brushing anyone off. I've been sitting here listening. We're gonna figure this out, dude. And I've always been here for you guys for that. But I feel like maybe you guys should try focusing on maybe more internet created content. Trying to figure some shit out. And you guys know you have a whole community here that's willing to help you too.
Dave is a really good writer. He had a really good writing gig with his friend before he cut him off because of his own paranoia. No apparent.
You and him could start your own channel, right?
I mean, we both have channels, and yeah, technically.
And you guys have us. Like, you guys have me. I know Duty. He's willing to probably help. Like, you guys have a lot of
right now, without the computers, both of them cannot run it. They cannot do it. They cannot do even simple video editing. That's how far off they both are.
Well, bro, like I said, I'll help you. Sorry to call you bro. I know some people get offended. No, but like I said, literally, you guys start a channel and say you need help with thumbnails. You need help with video editing. I'm always willing to help, like, people, and you guys could probably, maybe we could help you guys get monetized, and that could be a way that, you guys can make a little bit of money on the side. I don't know all the solutions, but
we've thought of, we don't even have the phones to facilitate it. I'm still trying to upgrade David's phone that was obsolete when we bought it in 2015.
Well, we'll get there. You know what I mean? Everything's a fucking process, and that's what sucks.
I don't know how we're doing it now because I lost 650. Dave was doing a writing gig. He was literally reading a script and everything. He put so much time. He put 10 years of his life into this to become a ghostwriter because his friend, obviously, once you contracted, they can take your work and don't have to put your name on it now that they're done with you.
Yeah.
So he got my husband.
Sorry, not to cut you off, Angie.
That's okay.
Well, even in our community, we have a lot of opportunities that might be coming up. I'm probably more generous. Say me and Dartsy, we're trying to come up with a short cartoon. I don't know. We're all trying to do something. You know what I mean? And I feel like you guys can do it too.
My man is like a really good drawer, right? You see that. He says he's not, but you saw that DSP drawing, and he's got other DSP drawings too, plus a bunch of other stuff.
Do commission. Dartsy does commissions. I paid Dartsy. I don't tell too many people. I paid Dartsy $100 fucking for the little animation and shit he did for me.
David knows all that stuff and is more than willing to. It's just like we don't have none of the devices to facilitate that kind of art.
I get it. No, I definitely get it. It's like you have to have the foundation to be able to, build off of what you're trying to do, especially if it's electronic. I gotta hop off right now.
That's okay.
I'll be on in a few hours. I'm gonna try to get the next lineup is gonna hopefully be 007 and Duty.
That would be cool. Yeah. 007 I'd love to hear, because not like I don't love hearing Duty, but I don't think you've ever chilled with 007 in your streams before.
Never, bro. It's the first time he slid through the streams, dude. So
I don't think he slid through anybody else's streams and we ever heard his voice before, so I want to hear what
I'm telling you, our universes, it's like the DC universe and the Marvel universe, You don't see Batman and Captain America, fighting back to back all the time.
And I know you said your editing is trash, but I really like it. It's really cool. We enjoy your commentary videos. We got upset, sad, not upset at you, but sad, when you started cutting down your videos to 10 to 15, one of those people that love them 47-minute videos.
Nah, dude, that's not even it. Some of it's for me. It's I actually put a lot of hours into my videos, and I'm trying to make
what? I was hoping you would cut back during the break. I'm actually happy you did. Because I feel like with the way your job is, and no matter how many days you work a week, you got all this stress. Even if you're happy with your life, you know, you have a lot going on at any one time. Plus a child, which we don't have. So we don't always like that, you know, child on board. I mean, it's just a lot.
No, I'm trying to tell you, there's been too many days where I like had a shitty day at work. Then I sat here, tried to edit a video all night, and then I had to take my son to school, and then I tried to stream, and you know, it's
And
like,
it's fucking Phil, you're not important, so you don't get the video done. Because fuck him, he ain't important
no, I
anyway.
always feel bad. It actually makes me feel bad, especially with duty and
Why would you
Snorgon.
feel
But
bad?
yeah,
Get that fucking space. I mean, don't need to be seen more. You'll get to it when you get to it.
yeah, I
You
know.
know,
I
yeah.
did 2 yesterday, so I'm
You're one of
chilling.
the only people that hasn't gotten struck down and get their channel taken away. Yeah, our super craziness going on. Small Burnell going Mighty D, like a bunch of people. Like there is like dire need of detractors right now for DSP. Like he made sure he helped his little following go out there and start. You know, he says he has nothing to do with it. But
Wait,
he
hold
shows
on. Phil just
I did
announced
not.
a tip for me. What?
What?
Phil just announced a tip for me while I'm sitting here just chilling with everybody here restreaming. What? Bro, motherfuckers are working. I bet it's Bronx. It's probably Bronx or one of his fucking dick suckers, dude.
Wow, it sucks that you can just go ahead and copy somebody
I
else's
don't care.
name.
I don't care. Because I know this community is so solid, they know I didn't tip Phil. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I know you didn't.
I'm
I'm
literally
seeing
sitting here restreaming talking to you. Like, what?
you ain't even like almost all the way, you know, caught up in the ways of like your mind is mentally there to be tipping Phil. So please.
No, that shit's funny as hell. Whatever. No, it's that fucker. It's that fucker Bronx.
I don't know who he is. I never heard of him.
Dude, he was in here trying to call Prodigal a fucking F word, and he's fucking weird, dude.
Oh, it's so nice. Like, no. Like, I mean, everybody's nice, but, you know, especially Prodigal. Prodigal was, you know, like the only one who was, you know, able
No,
to.
real shit. I'm not like Phil, and if I really have to pull up my fucking bank statements to fucking prove myself, I will.
You shouldn't have to do that. That shouldn't.
No, I'm
but
not.
if you
Like,
do,
I know I don't
you
have
know you
to. I know
can do that.
I'm not gonna have to. It's bullshit.
And plus, you have a bunch of people who's sitting right here with you. That know you. YouTuber, you didn't just tip Phil. Like, there's no way because you're chilling, you're talking to me and all that stuff and silent. So you weren't even caught up enough to be able to
Dude,
tip
it's
Phil.
Angie, it's not a big deal. Everybody knows I didn't tip Phil. What the fuck? Everybody
I don't
knows
even
this is a sock, dude.
how you tipped Phil back in the day, but you know, you're subject to change your mind, and plus you were younger back then. You're not like these people now
Dude,
who are out.
literally, the only time I gave Phil fucking money is when he was first starting out.
Right. Don't feel bad about that.
No,
You
I
didn't know what
don't.
time
I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't fucking. It's not valid. I was a 15, 16-year-old fucking retarded teenager, and I just gave him like $2. I gave him a couple bucks because he was one of the few YouTubers that had a new game that I wanted to see the gameplay from when a lot of YouTube didn't have it. Phil fucking actually filled a market that wasn't really there at the time. Alright? I've actually been using this shit longer than a lot of you motherfuckers have been born. Probably. Like, fuck. No, because when I went on That Being Said and I said that, people were trying to fucking talk shit in their fucking comments. And it was just like, alright, whatever, dude.
That's terrible.
I ain't sitting here giving this little... Oh, I almost said the hard F word again. I ain't giving this little bitch fucking money. I have a fucking 5-year-old, bro.
What? I mean, you live and you learn.
Bro, I have a 5-year-old and I'm selfish. And I'm
That's
selfish. I like buying myself alcohol. I like buying myself weed to smoke. And I like making sure that I have games to play.
unpopular opinion, but keep staying that way and be that way. Because at the end of the day, I also put a lot of time. Me and Silent both have put our lives into caring about other people and throwing ourselves into other people, and now we're also burnt out and and disabled partially because we put our bodies on the line for everybody else to be good Samaritans our whole entire lives because we were taught that's what you just need to do.
No, you
I
do. You just kick it. You fucking kick it, you get back to your fucking community, dude. You fucking stay in your lane. Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't know we didn't know. Nobody ever taught us. Oh, there's a level where you need to stop doing that for other people. It's just like give, until we were together in our marriage and realized no, something's wrong with that. Like constantly give. We're burnt out. Our bodies are breaking down. Like something's wrong with this.
But you know that's why I do. That's why I like this community. You know, that's like low key Chill Murray mental shit. It's like you know me pretty well, Angie, and it's like when I do the giveaways, it's like, bro, I used to buy games for my stream team for free. And you know what they used to do with them? They used to go into secret little discords and they used to make fun of the games I used to buy for them.
Oh no!
And they would talk shit about me, and some of them would come back to me and show me screenshots.
They're the ones looking stupid because you're accepting charity and talking shit about what you got out of charity.
No, dude, like even Tarkov, I bought them literally the $150 versions of Tarkov for 4 of them. It was a group of 4 of us.
I can't activate yet because I don't have anything that can run Steam properly. I was just like, thank you, and like hoping to God that the code does not expire because that's how.
No, it ain't gonna expire. It should be there whenever you can. You can use Steam, it.
When the one computer that could run it, which was mine, failed, it won't even stay turned on long enough to not black screen for you to get in Steam to begin with.
Yeah, no. So whenever you're able to get it running, it'll be there. It's not like some sweepstakes or some shit.
We tried. The computers are gone. I have to come up with 400 hours on top of everything. Like, I'm not trying to be on my soapbox. I'm not like Phil. Like, if anybody does donate to us, I hope they do, because God, we are struggling. Because it's called like this month. It like we might not eat for 2 weeks. It just might be the way it is. Like, because we're coming up with ends not meeting that we never even knew before with inflation, and then we lost $650 for no reason over some petty shit, over somebody's paranoia that Dave tried to explain to him. He doesn't want to do anything with his friend or conspire with his other friend. He knew this guy since college and had this tight contract with him for writing. Dave is a great writer. He even said that Dave deserved more money for his writing. And didn't care.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you. Hold on, I'm not trying to cut you off, but I'm trying to tell you, maybe we might be able, the community, like me and Darksea, but it might be more on my end. Maybe we might be able to give him a job.
Can I be real with you, Chill? Yeah. Right now, we're looking down a barrel getting fucking evicted from 12 years of living in our apartment. You want to know why?
Why?
We have not paid rent yet. My landlord is... for the time being, we cannot afford it this month.
Well, wait. Well, usually when you get evicted, it's for like more than just 1 month. How many months has it been?
Oh no, they can evict you for just 1 month in Philly. That's how it works.
That's pretty rare.
Not in Philly.
Are you in an apartment or is it a house you're renting? Is it private? It's private?
Yes.
It's a private rental?
Mm-hmm.
And you've been renting from him for 12 years?
Mm-hmm.
And you missed 1 month?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's evicted you?
No, not yet. Like, he's giving us time to pay right now. He was actually super gracious about it.
I'm about to say, because you know me. I'm sorry, you know me. I'm gonna pick it apart.
Like, 'cause no chill. We've been late a lot, and like now we're gonna be late consistently every month. Like,
How
he's
much you
dealt with a
owe?
lot. Like, none. But you gotta understand, like, all his other tenants burn him, and he did tell us about that, like, in confidence, because that's how much he trusts us. And he's just like, if I'm not, getting the rent, I gotta, let people out. But he's been like super understanding. Like, I called him earlier this month and just told him I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get rent. And oh good God, like, I'm not getting eviction notice. I literally cried, and he was just like, "Don't worry about it." Actually, like, but he's only gonna wait so long, chill, and like, I've been late for rent in the past, so I don't owe any back rent. In Philly, it's about being late for rent to begin with. First of all, you should owe a fine, and he never charges us one, and has waived it. Two, when we moved in here, we couldn't afford our deposit, and he let us pay it back on installments. We paid that off. It did get paid off. All $2,200 of it took me 2 years, but it did get paid off. For me and Dave there, it got paid off. And it's just like, he's dealt with a lot of, it's going to be late this month. It's going to be late. And he wrote rent to take care of all of his bills consistently. And like, he's super accepting of it now, chill, but you know how landlords get. After a couple months, they're not anymore. They get funny.
I know.
And that's how it's been for me in Philly. So I know that, like, it's been too many months. He's had to let us go, slide it back, and like, it all got paid up. But just being late and having to keep being late is not going to be okay with him. Like Dave sits him down and talks to him, and he really does care about us. Like, he says, family now. After 12 years, any landlord likes to pull that. But it's like, then he'll care enough. But if he doesn't,
Yeah. Wait. I just thought of something.
I think he's
You
trying
want to
to
know
find
what's funny?
Yep.
it's funny.
So someone went in Phil's chat pretending they're me, and I
Oh my
tipped
God.
Phil, and I'm actually watching Phil stream live, like live for me on his channel. So
Yep,
for me to tip Phil, I'd actually have to go here in my stream live, click this little button, click this, right? I'd have to click this shit right in front of your guys' eyes, pretty much.
That's
And
why I said you
you
call up and
know,
talk.
and I'd have to give him money.
And you were caught up in talking. You had his video paused. How you
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, it's just like there's layers. These ditheads are so retarded. And they try to do it to me, duty. I'm trying to every once in a while. They're haters, bro. It's funny as shit. I'd actually, like, you guys actually have to watch me give Phil money.
understand why Derek blocked Dave silent when he's never bothered with him ever.
Because
Like,
he went out the party lines. He went out the party lines of the communist states of Phil. Like,
no, Silent only ever really interacts in your like live streams when he's like emotionally not burnt out. Like, that's how bad like me and Silent's communication skills are. It's like we get easily emotionally burnt out, but you don't burn us out. It's like half the time when we're going through stuff here that could be like life altering or mentally ending. You're like, oh, chill is on. Okay, time to calm it down and just talk to chill or get in the chat and do whatever. And we just feel comfortable in your chat like all the time. Like, Rich is a good guy, but he has a big stream. So he misses a lot of people, and I know you be missing people too sometimes and stuff. But it's like, because your stuff is a smaller, tighter knit community. It's like we always feel like we're never going to be ignored.
nah,
to an
you
extent.
guys know you're good. Shit.
Like, Rich helped me through a good time in my life, though, or like a bad time, like a bad time. I was ready to go off the deep end and kill myself. I talked about it on Twitter, and I thanked him for wanting to, give me advice to save my life, whatever it was at the time. He helped me keep pushing. Somebody came out of the woodwork on Twitter and made me, in the end, cut myself off of Twitter. It was this bad. I had no followers, 0 followers. I cannot make this up. Rich is talking about, hey, thank you, Angie, for saying that I helped save your life and whatever. And all of a sudden, nobody comes in talking about something. You should kill yourself, and this is the way on how you should kill yourself. 3-page paragraph on how you should kill yourself. Very detailed. Rich clapped that shit right back and out because he knew I was feeling weak. And came in and said, "How dare you say that to one of my followers? I don't know what the fuck you're thinking. You need to take yourself elsewhere." We were having a literal argument in the threads, and I was just like, Twitter is not for me after that. And I got locked out of my Twitter, so that was ultimately why I left. But yeah, I
I
had
get
no
it.
followers. And this man was constantly hounding me about how about kill yourself? Like, you're so weak. Like, oh, your life being hard. Like, our hard. Like, everybody's life isn't hard. So just get it over with. And here's how you can in the 3 easy steps. Like,
I know, dude. You know how many people tell me to kill myself like every month? It's fucking
I
fun.
look there. He's trying to reach.
Sorry, it's like I'm actually a psychopath though. So it's like they tell me
I
to go
haven't
kill
never told you
myself.
shit like
Oh
gotta kill
yeah, I
yourself.
bet.
It's down the road, not across the river or whatever. Because I've literally had it told to me in detail how I could go kill myself.
Yeah, dude. I've
Like,
been there, been
like
there,
they've been
and
hypnotizing.
you just laugh at them, Angie. Like
Like,
and it's so
like,
cheesy, but it's
seriously?
like
I'm just gonna leave Twitter because of it? But it was just like, Rich handled that, and then I got locked out of my Twitter. And I wasn't really using it for
damn.
much, not for followers anyway. I don't know how to get back into that stuff. David's like, oh, it's so easy. And I'm like, no, silent. No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Crime
I've had
This is the oldest
Twitters and
troll
I
line
can't get
ever. It is.
If I can decode my Twitters, let me know. 3 Twitters great are all still out there, and I can't get into any one of them. Anybody can help me?
Oh
Let me
damn.
know.
Yo, Angie, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta hop off.
Okay.
I gotta go be a husband real quick.
Okay. Goodbye, silent.
Yo, is Dave still there?
Yes, sir. Thanks for having us.
Yo, dude, it's so good to finally talk to you, fool.
Yeah, likewise, man. We gotta do this more often.
No, we will, dude. Like I try to do the viewer stuff like at least once a month. I'm trying to actually be more consistent. I'm trying my best. Some
Yeah, you're
days I just
good.
get caught up. My bad, dude. Y'all are supposed to be on earlier, so.
Yeah.
That's my fault. My bad, guys. I apologize, and it was just finally good to talk to you.
It's all good. Yeah. We got there. So.
No, you guys are always welcome back. Tonight, I'm gonna try to talk to Duty and 007 to see if they're down to probably kick it. We'll see what happens. So.
Sounds good. We'll probably be lurking in chat.
Hey, I love you too. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
love you too.
Hold it down, Dave. I know it's
Yeah.
hard, bro. You're going through your shit. I go
We're
through my
getting it.
shit too, dude. I had to relate to you a lot. I know how
Yep.
it be, bro, but gotta try to
Yeah.
hold that shit down, bro.
That's true. We're getting there. We'll get there eventually. I don't know where we're
Yeah.
going, but we'll get there.
It's well, bro, it's life, There's gonna be a lot of shitty periods where it's nothing but shit sandwiches, and then you have a chill little period, and you have to soak up the chill periods and be ready for the shitty ones. You know what I mean?
Yep. I hear you on that one.
And have friends, though. I hope you consider me one of those friends. I got it.
Hell yeah.
I'm here for you. You need someone to fucking talk to or whatever, bro. Yeah.
Hey man, hey, that works both ways,
Oh
I
yeah.
know you ever in Philly? I'll cook for you. I'll save you a plate.
Hey, my guy. Yo, I love you too. All right, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see you two later.
All right.
All right. Peace, Angie. I love you, Angie. I'll see you later, homegirl. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, bro.
All right, I'll see you two later. Peace.
Yep.
All right, guys. Yo, big ups, Angie. Big up, Silent Protagonist. It's very good to have you guys on today, finally. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I don't have the wherewithal to just like watch Phil do this, but I am gonna hop on in like a couple hours, and I'll hit Duty up. I'll hit Wings 007 up. If I hop on tonight, see if they want to hop on, or if they don't want to hop on tonight, I'll see if I can plan something with them, So we'll have a special Wings troll for the Bacon Social Club with our big brother fucking Duty. It should be like fun as fuck, honestly. We might be able to watch a little bit of Wings too in the cut. So we'll see what happens, It's always like some fucking special shit happening over here. And it's just because we be chilling, Alright, catch some of you in a few hours if I catch you. Love you.